Destruction is the best. Yeet. 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 It's not about the build, it's about the destruction. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, this is looking good. Yeet. Yeet. Yeet.
The underscore Dizzy 3 has redeemed first. Re-Reduals is here.
Destruction.
Slime 2U is here.
Destruction is the best.
Miku underscore Gaming 1 is here.
I can hold this mouse better than anyone could hold this mouse.
Icebiz 3 is here.
Mainly because I wouldn't allow them into my house to hold this mouse. But nonetheless, destruction. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeah. I make great background music. Wait, I'm music? Yeah. I'm music. We'll go with that. Ash Rain music, bro.
Buddy, welcome in. How are you doing today, my dudes? GG Dizzy redeeming first. What's up, Rare, Slime, Miku, Izbiz, Blinks? How is everybody doing across all the platforms today, my dude? Chat, the 20,000 Day World Tour is going live in 2 minutes. I'm out of focus. Hold on. Focus on my hand? No? Am I out of focus right now? What's going on with the camera? So I'm gonna put the link in the chat here as soon as it goes live, and you guys can all go watch the world tour. Leave a like, leave a comment, and juice the algorithm. All right? All right? Yeah, juice up that video today. Okay. How is everybody doing though on this weekend?
Massive.
Oh boy, Dizzy with the Prime sub. Why am I out of focus though? Can I fix that? It's supposed to have autofocus on. Let me see. Let me see. I don't like being out of focus, chap. There. Just press the focus button. All right. You'll update the world tour command. Oh, nice. I forgot about that, honestly. Yeah, that'll be good. I got the link to post here in chat as soon as it hits 10, by the way. Chat, the 20,000 Day World Tour, this edit took me so long. It was 3.5 hours of raw footage, and I knew I needed to edit it down a lot shorter than that. And I practically cut the time in half. So it was there. There you go. Chat, it's 10 o'clock. The video should be live. There is the World Tour link. Go check that out. Go watch that video. Go juice that algorithm. And I'm going to get in the hardcore world now. Let me make sure I get TikTok connected properly now that it's live. Welcome in, TikTok. My stream PC is acting really weird, chat. The Xbox game bar or whatever is popping up every time I click on something. I'm so confused by it. I hate it. How do I make this stop? Every time I like move a window or something like that, the Xbox game bar pops up. It's brutal. I hate it. Does anyone know how to fix that? Oh no. Disable game bar. I gotta figure this out. Let's get in the hardcore world to just get the storage room flowing while I figure this out. Oh yeah, I had to get a thumbnail in the copy there. Oh, we got teleported here again. Chad, I don't know why I keep getting teleported here. Hold on. Let's relog and see. Yeah, all right, delete that. Chat, the world size of the hardcore world is over 80 gigs uncompressed now, chat. Over 80 gigs uncompressed. Oh my gosh, it's still happening. How many times am I gonna have to redo this? Come on, dude. Stop it. What's up? It keeps teleporting me there. You're hearing the Ender Pearl, right, chat? Oh, it's like stuck in saving. It's almost that many for a AAA game. What are we talking about? Oh boy, the game is like not happy about this now. I have no idea what you're talking about, Mihu. All right, but chat, yes, the 20,000 day world tour video is live now. Make sure you go click on the link in the chat or go give it a view. Watch it for at least like, you know, an hour and 49 minutes and 51 seconds. How about? And then you can go leave a like, leave a comment, juice the algorithm for that video. And I'm gonna have to like kill the game, presumably. Oh, the world size. Yeah, I have to close the game. It's crashed. Yeah, the size of the uncompressed hardcore world is over 80 gigabytes. The compressed backups are like 47 gigs or something like that. 45, 47 gigs. Which isn't bad. But it's bringing it down to nearly half. I didn't realize I had that good of compression. Because I do use 7-zip when I make the compressed backups, and I have the compression ratio cranked. It takes a while to make a backup of it. Because it's doing a good job. The earlier you interact with the world tour, the juicier it helps the algorithm. I'm just saying. The live will be live longer than the world tour will be. Take to watch, chat. All right, can we get in the hardcore world now? Brother, why? Do I keep relogging until it fixes itself, or what do I do here, chat? What do I do here, chat? Yeah, it's the Ender Pearl is not going away. Again, dude. The Ender Pearl keeps reappearing on relog. Why? My last attempt. Why? An endermite even. Oh my goodness, bro. Every time I relog, the Ender Pearl that's not in a stasis chamber. I don't know, dude. Why is it? It's not there when I log out. So like the Ender Pearl is gone, but for some reason when I relog, it's still there. Oh, I have shaders on. Wait, what? Why is my keybind not turning them off? Is it this one? No. Hold on. Controls, keybinds, category, iris. Reload shaders. Toggle shaders is K. I usually keep that on 3 on the numpad. Okay. Reload shaders is F3 and R. F3 and R is not a big deal. All right, cool. Shaders off. Well, the Ender might be from the Ender Pearl, you know. All right, chap. All right. Oh, how full are these things? Full. Okay. We'll start off stream today by doing another round of those things. We have just over 2 hours on the clock, and oh, chat, I didn't talk about the goals, dude. Let's talk about the goals. Do you want to talk about the goals? Because I want to talk about the goals. So, we have 2 hours on the clock. Our last goal we hit was for 96 hours, unlocking the creeper perimeter. We got to dig out the creeper perimeter one way or another. That has been added to the project queue of the hardcore world, but it's not like I'm doing it right away. I'm gonna like finish up this project, and then I have a couple other things lined up after this, and we're gonna talk about the project plan after this is done and when that'll happen. All right. But the next goal is at 102 hours. That is
Kate_AC_ is here.
That's to pick me out some new shirts, chat. So I always wear these graphic, Hawaiian button-down short-sleeve shirts. This one's a Hawaiian Grogu Mando shirt. You know, I always like having cool ones of those. So chat, you can pick me out a handful of new shirts to add to the wardrobe. All right, that's what happens if we hit 102, and that unlocks at 6 hours of stream time today. 102 hours. The next goal is 108 hours, which is a full 12-hour stream today, which adds to my project list collecting all the mob heads in the game. That'll take a while because some things like cows and pigs and sheeps are like a 1 in 1,000 drop rate. It's gonna force me to like make a proper pig farm and a sheep farm, and like that's a big project. 114 hours means that we get a 6-hour stream tomorrow, and I shave off my beard. I'll grab the razor straight on stream. Get rid of it. And then a full 12-hour stream tomorrow, which is an entire 5-week weekend-a-thon completed. 120 hours total is adding a netherite beacon to the project plan, bro. Bro, if we hit that and I have to dig the creeper hole, I have to collect all the mob heads, and I have to get a netherite beacon, I am not completing all 3 of those before next year's streamathon. It's not happening. It's not happening, dude. Unless you guys somehow get me to be a full-time streamer. Chat, there's lots of ways to add to the timer. You can just drop a follow if you're new. You can do bits and gifts and jewels and cheers and coins and whatever they're called wherever you watch at a second a pop, or you become a paid member, paid subscriber at $5 a pop, along with gifting subs and prime subs. All that counts. And then there's a giveaway. Make sure you enter the giveaway. Scan the QR code on the screen. Go to the link in the bio, colonel.live, to enter the giveaway, my dudes. Well, that's actually a very common misconception, Bacon. You actually can't get boards in Minecraft. They're called planks. All right. Let's do this, chap. All right. Topped off, ready to go. Oh my goodness, what? That's completely empty? That shouldn't have happened. Hold on. Unless like something's bugging out. Something's bugging out, chat. What is happening? The giveaway is live until the end of the month. What is happening here? Yeah, all my shulkers are... What is happening? All right. I'm gonna restart my whole game again, dude. I'm so confused. But like relaunching the world should have done that, Miku. I'm relaunching the whole game right now. All right, we're back in. Oh, I know it, dude. Preach. All right, we appear to be fixed. Okay, Jesus, man. Wait, did it teleport me that time or no? I didn't hear the teleporty sound. Yeah, that was just bugged out, man. I was worried, Chad. That box should never be empty at the end. I was properly worried, bro. Yeah, this box is like full almost. Not almost, or you know what I'm saying. All right. I don't want those to immediately get sent to the thing. So we're gonna start with grabbing all the boxes and putting them in their place. So all of these sandstone boxes, all completely full. Okay. Oh, that's stone, not sandstone. Jesus, that was almost a blunder, chat. Blunder. Then all these are sand. Pick them all up. Are they all full? They are. Question is, I don't remember, does sand still have room here? No, sand finally got unfold. Boom. I just woke up, dude. Oh, this is hardcore single player. All right, how's this looking? Oh my goodness. Whoa, the vast majority of these aren't full. But some of them are. That's great, dude. This is great news. Oh my goodness, chat. This seems like the end of the stone era. All right, all of these are going to need combined if they're partial because we have no more stone that needs combined after this, so all right, we have 4 boxes that are full so far, and that's it. So let's break the next sections and see, are any of them full? No, all partials. Wow. All right, this stone section, chat, is done stone, man. All right, in which case, now we're going to have to lay these out so we can combine them. Oh, wow, that was like perfectly even. And then these ones are already full. Like perfectly full? Yeah, perfectly full. Okay. Let me take chests and hoppers away so I can have full fat inventories. Oh, I thought I had a dump box over here. All right, I'm gonna have a dump box for hoppers over here again. All right. We're just gonna... Bro, I did not want to wake up this morning, if we're being for reals. My alarm went off at 8:30, and at 8:40, and at 8:45, and at 8:53, and at 9, and I got out of bed at 9:10. It was one of those mornings, man. I just did not want to get up.
Massive.
Yo! Grayson with the tier 3 sub. Grayson, do you have access to do the new GIF thing in chat? Can you post a GIF in chat? It says like tier 2 and higher can do that. Did you get a notification about that feature being added? Where it's now it's like, you know, teams and all that jazz. You can just put a GIF straight into chat. Should be a thing for any tier 2s or higher. I've not seen anybody try it. No clue. Okay, every time I open up my chat, I get like a pop about like, you can now put GIFs in the chat. I get a little pop-up about it. One of the million pop-ups that happens whenever you open a chat nowadays. All right, all those are full. All right, this one's just a partial. It's the only partial, and it's just got to go into here now to get unloaded. Then all of these are completely full. You don't see where or how you would do that. Interesting. Okay. It's like in the what do you call it? The emote menu. All right, chat, but this is it for stone, other than a couple more boxes that might, yes, this is it for, like, manually putting boxes of stone in here, though. Well, no, there's, like, 4 more boxes that might actually still be draining, over there, which we might be able to combine into being, like, 2 boxes again. Oh, man. Preach, chat. If you haven't seen the 20,000 Day World Tour, it just came out 20 minutes ago. Go juice that video in the algorithm, my dudes. Juice it, bro. All right, how are these looking? Yeah, these are... Yeah. All right, so we got 1 empty box, 1 partial box, and 2 full boxes. I'm just going to put the partial into here again, and then we'll take the 2 full ones ourselves. I mean, I guess technically I had 2 partials there, but there's no reason to worry that much about them. Plus, it'll make sure that the stone part is actually topped off. So when a shulker box fills up right here, chat, which it is actually actively filling up, it'll go into here, and it looks like this hopper must be pulling it out first because this is not completely filled up. It's nearly there. So it feels like it fills up this last. So it's going to fill up this row, and it's currently in the middle of filling up this row, and then it'll come out to here and fill up this last row, which is not nearly full, but yeah, like, oh God, it's got so little space left. So little space left. This is hardcore single player. All right. All right, time for us to get take all these empty boxes and fill up or fill up? Fill up, obviously. All right, I do need to go to the top of the stone real quick after I put these down and make sure that I didn't leave like the 5 whatchamacallits stacks of stone underneath the item filters. You guys know what I'm talking about if you've been here. I'm pretty sure I pulled all those out, and then once those are for sure all pulled out, then we can oh, I still haven't pulled out the deep slate yet. I haven't done the deep slate. I haven't taken their full boxes. Let's go do that. Okay, first the cobbled deep slate. Are any of them not full? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boxes not full. Okay. So which ones are they? All right, so then we'll just put those partials back down. And then here we got the normal deep slate, the non-cobbled. And any of them not full. All completely full. Okay. What's up? Cobbled deep slate. Normal deep slate. Hoppers. All right, actually then I need to grab myself a couple more shulker boxes. Just to put down here. All right. Okay. Let's go and deal with the stone section up here and double check that I actually removed all the thingies from it. I didn't. Okay. Good double checkage, chat. That's what we're doing here. I don't know, 3 boxes might be enough. So these get filled up when the item filter gets completely filled up. And it's because I built these with the second hopper facing sideways rather than facing down. Like the item filter... Oh, geez. No. Oh, no, this one's correct. Okay, this one's correct. Never mind. Whew, I got worried. Yeah, this is the one that's supposed to have stone in it because it's the one filter that's legit. Okay. All right, good. All right, and again, that's 2 more full boxes and another partial of stone. So, what's up? Your power's back on. Why'd you turn your power off? Doesn't seem smart. Hey, what's up, Chili? 1 year as a mod. Heck yeah, dude. All right. Yeah, lots of stuff going on here. Chat. Oh, we're still above 2 hours because of the subs we got. Preach, dudes. All right, so next thing to do is to come over here, rip out all of this, and rip out all but one of these. And now we put the smooth stone back in there, indicating that it is free. All right. Oh, the cobblestone. I never put the smooth stone back in there. Did I take the 5 stacks out of the cobblestone and the, It appears I did. Or maybe there never was any to begin with. Looks like I must have. Yeah. All right, good. Good chat. All right. You didn't turn it off. It's not even storming. You just lost power for no reason. That's brutal. All right. So we can do now, chat, one of two things.
Preach, dude.
Preach, dude. You can say preach, dude. That's for sure. All right. One of two other things, chat. We could either decorate the redstone room here, put up the walls so this room isn't so disgustingly stone on the edge, or we could go and start like being more and more thorough about cleaning up all the storage modules where we have doubles. What do you guys want to see next? Do we want to like keep doing the item shuffling here? Or do we want to go like decorate the redstone room? We could do a quick poll on that. I got a new poll. Today's task. Decorate redstone room or sort items. 1 minute poll on the purple site, chat. 1 minute poll on the purple site. Put your vote in. Like, they both need done, and they're both equally important in terms of getting this project done. I don't care which we do. All right. I do not offer world downloads, and this world is Java. All right. Last stream we did decorate. We did do a lot of decorating in the redstone room. This room came out nicely, but this is not the room I'm talking about. But like, you know, we went with the black concrete floor, the smooth sandstone walls, the sandstone ceiling, and all the redstone in here is good. Good chat. Yeah. So this lever is like a manual override of sorts that forces this to stay on if I wanted that for some reason. I kept it there, but sorting items. Okay. Wow. 100% of the votes were for sorting items. Wow. The hole is done. It's done. What you mean, dude? The plan's completed. All right. So we're going to sort some items. This is still filling. All right, we're going to go module by module throughout the entire storage system now. And anytime that there is something with more than one item filter, now we're going to deal with it. Okay, andesite is something that's going to need manually unloaded. Okay, here. All right, we're going to take all of our polished andesite and we're going to move it to this column. Yeah. And then we're going to move our normal andesite to here. And then we're going to get rid of everything else. Okay. So let's go grab our items. No. The dome was just, or the sphere was just to use as an outline for digging the outline of the hole. Chat kept talking about covering the hole, but that'd be dumb. Why would I dig a hole just to cover a hole, chat? All right. All right, shulky loadies we got here. Yeah, so all of these andesites need to come out. You know what I just realized, chat? I need to first... Yeah, so this one is staying. This one's turning to andesite. This one's going away. And we're going to absolutely have to put an andesite shulker loader on the other side over there, chat. Absolutely are. Okay. All right, I'm gonna grab out 3 boxes. This may be enough. Actually, this will be more than enough. Yeah. All right. That's actually all that was in the andesite ones. Okay. So this module is. Ah! I forgot that this was only. Oh my god. I forgot this was only 1 block thick here. And then we have a little bit of polished andesite. Okay. Okay. It will, yes. We're going module by module now, Miku. We just hit a vote to transition to doing this. And we're going module by module now. So that is... Oh, yeah. Wait, why did andesite come to here? Oh, no, chat. There's a hopper problem. There's a hopper problem up above. Because this is the one that should be getting normal andesite. That's where I put the item filter. But there's a hopper facing sideways or something in there that's never been detected because both item filters had the same item in it. So it didn't matter. Because, like, yeah, I absolutely put that in the second one, but it's going up to the first one. All right, free cam, let's figure this out. Where is a hopper facing sideways in this second column? Okay, it's not visible on the outside. Is it visible here? Aha, right there. Right there. That one's facing sideways. About 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 hoppers down from the top. Second hopper in. All right, I need to go grab some hoppers. Yeah. Dude, free cam is like such a necessity, like for dealing with projects like this. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna bring this box up with me too. Imagine diagnosing that without free cam. Then I would have like, man, I'd have to be tearing apart the whole storage room to do that. All right. So it was 4 hoppers down. I don't have any moss on me or anything. Let's go grab some. I want a full stack. One, two, 3 hoppers down. It's on this row here. Yep, there's the wrong one. All right. Solved. Okay. So for now, just going to drop those in there. That hopper's been wrong for almost 6 years, chat. Well, let's say 5.5 years. And only now has it ever become a problem. Was that not the only one? They're still coming down wrong. My gosh, dude. I had multiple hoppers in the same column incorrect? Bruh. Unless I put them back down wrong. I mean, that is possible. Free cam, let's find this. 4th hopper down. No, that's absolutely right this time. Oh my God! There was another one, a row above it. Bro. Was it 1 or 2 rows above it? I don't recall. It's right there. Yeah, there was 2 in the same column, different. So the one that I found wasn't even the one that was causing the problem. Not yet, at least. God, dude. Oh, that is such a pain. All right. But we're good now, right? We're good now, right? God, that's brutal. All right, items are actually flowing into here now. Cool, they're making their full way down. All right, that's good. Oh, I have hoppers on me. So yeah, all of this. All right. We need to go get more hoppers now, or more shulker boxes now. And we can start draining all the andesite. The andesite obviously needs to get a shulker loader. Okay. All right. You should absolutely be able to play Minecraft on a Series S, dude. Magic has had a Series S for the longest time. She could play anything. All right. So andesite is still in progress, but let's make sure that there's nothing in any of. Oh, there is some in some of these. Okay. We'll just manually load up one of these boxes with it. Whoa. Why is? Okay. It seems like I'm gonna need at least 2 more hoppers down because this one for some reason is incredibly full. Okay, that's all that was in there at least. All right, let me go get 2 more boxes. That should take everything out of that one though. All right, and then now the rest of these are all empty. And yeah, we'll come back. We'll have to, once all of these are drained, we'll come back. Diorite is obviously going to need a shulker loader. Granite's going to need a shulker loader. So let's go put down a shulker loader for all 3 of these blocks here, chat. Andesite, diorite, and granite. Now what sucks is we're gonna put 2 and then 1, but it is what it is. It's just the order that things have gone. So andesite, diorite, and granite. That's the order that we'll do. I'm gonna need some item frames. All right. Oh, is that alphabetical? They were probably in the storage room alphabetically on purpose then, and I just didn't even recall that. All right, so andesite, diorite, granite. Okay, now we have to actually go to the item filters and represent that. Andesite, diorite. Oh, no, diorite. And granite. Okay. Cool. Those are here. Let's take this over to here. Okay. So next up, let's do the exact same treatment to granite here, chat. Yeah, we're done with stuff on top of this one, so we can... All right, and then I'm probably just going to need, like, at most 2 boxes again. All right, so we get into the granite here. Oh, shoot. Well, I fell. But let's take a look down below. Or this is diorite, I mean. All of those are diorite. And then over here, we're doing the same thing, where we're going to leave this one as polished and take this one to normal diorite. I should probably go check and make sure that there isn't polished diorite in that spot before I start. Because the polished diorite I can just move on my own. Like I did with the polished andesite. We have so few of it, I can just move it on my own. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, that's all of it to our name. Okay, there's a little bit in there. And then, yeah, I just put the rest in here myself, and then boom, we've moved it all. Let's go up here and do that. This is hardcore single player. All right, so you can just lay those out. Take out the granite. Take out the polished. Put in the diorite here. Then we can take out the diorite. Good. All right, and now we just take out the diorite from the rest of these. Okay, and then we can check these lower hoppers for any diorite. All right, that's all of it. Wow, okay. Let's put all that diorite in there. We also got a little polished diorite in there. And then, yeah, honestly, now, well I should grab those boxes. I'm just going to put these two, that box with the mixture into the unloader. Like, that's fine. Yeah, this is just going to go into the unloader because, well, one thing we got to think of is the fact that I'm going to be removing all of this diorite storage, and then I'm going to be making it go here, right? And And there's not going to be any diorite in it. So we're going to be basically shulker loading 100% of our diorite and leaving nothing in the actual normal item filter spot. So that's a bit disappointing. So putting some of it through the system is actually good. Yeah, because there's 2 different blocks in here. Yeah, doing that is good. This is hardcore single player. All right, let's get some hoppers and let's get those draining now. There is a thunderstorm. I did hear it. You're right. I didn't acknowledge it, but I heard it. Oh, shit. Let me do a little sleep, I guess. That was the kids running around upstairs. You're right. You're right. So I know there's going to be at least 3. 4. Just take that out and put that in the hopper. Okay, yeah, don't know why it like skips around like that really. My guess is that I probably like manually put those in there like just to empty my inventory one day. If I had to guess why some of those are like partially filled. Okay. Cool, so that's all the diorite draining. It is going to take me quite a bit to handle all that. Let's move on to the granite now. So granite, same deal. Wow, there's no polished granite in there, but we already moved the granite over here. We have, yeah, just as much granite in here as any of the rest. Okay. Let's go up top and deal with the item filters of the granite first. Oh, goodness. I forgot that it wasn't going to just plop me out. All right. All right, we're going to need these shulky loadies. And then, yeah, we probably just need 1 box again, so. Get in here. So, do that. Pull out the granite. Pull out the polished granite. Put in the granite. Then take out the normal granite. Leave that as polished. Take all these out. Then, yeah, that one's the stairs, which is good. Oh, boy. Oh, no. I'm dumb. Why was I even looking in that one? All right. Okay. Good. What's up? All right. And then... yeah. Yep, and that's all the granite here out of the item filters. Good. That's a mixture. Good stuff. All right. I play hardcore single player. Put that in there. Oh shoot, I left my hoppers up there. Dang it. Bring those with me. Really weird fill pattern. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Boo, boo, boo. Okay. Do this. Get all these boxes drained. The question is, how many of these do I do before I like circle back to emptying some? Well, actually, I think this module's already done. So let's just finish out this row. Let's finish out this whole row here, chat. So next up is going to be, yeah, this module here with the stone bricks and the other stone bricks, which should be incredibly easy to accomplish. We vibing. All right, so all I want to do is make this the only column of mossy. Yeah, right here. And then I want to make this the only column of normal stone bricks. Which might be doable. All right, let's go up top and make the top happen. And then like we shouldn't even have any item shuffling to do after that. All right. Move these over a column. Take those with me. Take out the stone bricks. Actually, where do we want the real stone bricks to stay? Right there. So it's literally just taking out 3. All right, and then we got to check nothing in those hoppers, and this is the one that's staying. Okay, cool. Real easy. Go over here to the other side. Do the same thing. This is the one we want to stay mossy stone bricks. So then the rest of these can come out. Okay, that's actually all the items. And then checking the hoppers. Yeah, and then we can go back down now. That was that. All right, yeah, no shulker loading needed for either of those. They consolidated easily. That's just what I built that redstone out of. Yeah, so then we can leave just that column. We got to make sure all of these are completely empty, and they are. And then we come over here, take out all of these, and make sure all of these are completely empty. And they are. Okay. Then, yeah, we just need a little bit more of this stuff again. Fill these in. Then this is good. No, this is my storage room. All right, so this module's good, chat. Nothing to do here. I don't even need to put these through the filters, do I? No, I can just dump them in there. Cool. Directly. The less items I have to put through the through the storage room is good at this point. It's got a huge backlog. All right, so then this one we already handled this one, I believe. I don't know if we. Yeah, I don't. This doesn't appear that it's been handled, chat. Not handled fully, at least. Interesting. All right, we need to go check the item filters here to see if this is just like a backlog of items or if it's a bigger issue. If it's a backlog of items, I can put down some hoppers and just drain them. That's no problem. But it's actually slabs, which is interesting. Okay, yeah, it's just a backlog of slabs that are in there. Okay. And then did I already drain all of these? I did. All right. I know the other side I haven't touched of this yet. So let's go back downstairs. Let me get a couple hoppers to put to deal with whatever is still in there. And then yeah, just 2 boxes probably is all I'll need. I'm gonna craft a few, chat. Okay. Yeah, it's just literally this one box. I put those down. Those will start draining. Yeah, everything else here is good then. Now, bricks, on the other hand, we have 3 item filters for bricks, and 2 for bricks. Well, this is brick, and this is bricks. I hate that. But we want to consolidate all the bricks into this one, and all the brick into the first one, which is actually really easy for us. Okay. There's actually bricks coming through? That's crazy. Where did that happen from? All right, let's go deal with the item filters up top first before we start moving any items. After, and then, yeah, we'll be good. So, yeah, it's just the third one we're keeping. So the second one and the first one get taken out. And then over here, it's the first one we're keeping, not the second one. Just got to check and make sure there's nothing in the underside hoppers of the ones that we removed. Okay, good. Good chat. All right. So now this module, minus the, minus the slabs that are still getting drained, which we're not going to come back to for a while. This module is good then. We do need to punch out these items here when well, okay. Put those in. Okay, then, chat. And then we can put these bricks back. There we go. Indeed. Indeed. All right. I really don't like that this isn't up against either side, not gonna lie, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, it looks like these finished draining, actually. Nope, not finished draining. Okay. All right, we know this module is still a work in progress, and its progress is being worked on. This module is actually good. No duplicates throughout the entire thing. So that's good. Then over here, we have, well, dripstone and calcite. This should be fairly easy. Dripstone, I would like to move dripstone blocks to just here, which is easy, and then actual dripstone to the second one and leave the rest empty. And then calcite can just be calcite here. Okay, let's go deal with the item filters to make that happen. And then we'll be good. None of these need shulker loaders yet. All the way to the last module now. All right. So that one stays calcite. Then the rest of these go back to nothing. And then these ones are still nothing. Okay. Just double checking that there's nothing in these hoppers. Yeah, good. All right, other side. Other side. This one stays dripstone. Actually, okay, so take out the pointed dripstones. Put in the pointed dripstones there. Take out that, and then, yeah, we're taking out the rest. All right, and let's double check that there's nothing in any of these hoppers. There's not. Okay, good. Great, even. Okay. Yeah, we've got a bit of these blocks in my inventory, but we'll make do. I do have an item filter for everything, yes. We're actually consolidating right now. The old system. All right. So we went down to just one here, so we don't need any of these three. We do need to check that there's nothing in any of these chests. They all are empty. All right, and then if we have any calcite, we can just drop it in there. Nice. Then these come out. Gotta be kidding me, dude. I didn't pick up a single item frame from that. Gotta love it. And I left the item frames up top. I'm just gonna see here if I can grab them from here. Nope. None of them are accessible. They're all stuck in the chest area. All right. Literally need one single item frame. We'll be good. We'll be good. All right, and then we can go move around the dripstone. Was that an item laying on the ground over there, or was that like a particle? Oh no. All right. Make sure all of these are empty. Yep, this one wouldn't be. All right, good. And then now we can block these ones back up. All right, that is all 10 modules in the first row have now officially had their filters corrected, and we've got a bunch of boxes here. So let's do another round of box consolidation, chat. That's the current plan. Another round of box consolidation. Okay. So let's just take all these boxes. Start with sand. Check if any of them are not fully full. Not lucky enough yet. All right. They're all sand. Drop them in there. Next up is sandstone. All still fully full. Disappointing. It's crazy how much of this stuff I have.
Massive.
Ooh, Blinks with the tier 1 resub at 40 months, dude. All right, here we are with andesite. Let's take all these. I'm assuming this has had enough time. I hope it has. If all of these are like still partially full because it didn't have enough time. All right, now. That one's a partial. That one's a partial. Okay, apparently 2. Okay. All right, those 2 hoppers can come out. All right, and we have 2 partials there. And 2 full boxes here, presumably. Oh, okay, cool. Those are completely empty. It completely filled up the boxes, but it left the hoppers completely empty. All right, all of those are good to be refilled, but let's take this andesite. We don't even need to go up top for andesite. We just need to go here. This is the first full boxes of andesite, chat. Going in. Love to see it. Next up here is diorite. And it looks like there definitely is some partials in the diorite. All right. Partial. Completely empty. Also completely empty. The rest are all completely full. All right, so that means there should be 4 hoppers here. All right, 4 hoppers pulled out. In which case, yeah, we can just put all 4 of these down. Okay. And then, oh, okay. All of these are good. And then, yeah, 4 partial filled boxes right here. Put them back down to pull out of their sides. And then, like I said, all of these are completely full, so we can take the diorites over here. Those chests appeared out of nowhere. All right. Next up is granite. Hopefully that's had enough time. Yeah, it has. Okay. So we can come here to granite. Take all these out. Reach, dude. Chad, if you're new here, though, I recommend checking out the 20,000 Day World Tour video. Just got posted today, bro. Need you guys to go juice that algorithm. Give it a full view. Leave it a like. Leave it a comment. All right, so that was 2 of these here. All right, just these 2. All right, and then... Are these going to be 6 partials now? 4 partials? Yeah, 6 partials. Okay. We can just go put all these back down over here. And that means all of these are going to be empty. All right, love to see it. All of these are full now. We can go put them over there. Okay, love to see it. Over here. All right, we can take this one. We can put this one here now. Yeah, it's literally going at the speed of hoppers draining these. So, these just now that these just need to go in here. They need to get unloaded. Brutal. Okay. Yeah, we're taking these out just to put them through the system so that they can show up here in the right column, which isn't full. So, all right. The World Tour, it's not on TikTok. It's on the red site. Link is in the bio, chat. Yeah, these are still filling. All right. Yo, Deep Slate finally finished. Some boxes, at least. Let's check. All partials. Wow. The what? I finished digging a hole, that's for sure. But I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so we got 2 full boxes of deep slate here, a partial of deep slate, and 3 empty boxes. 2 full boxes. The partial needs to go in just into the unloader, and 3 empty boxes here can just go back down for granite for funsies. Partial deep slate box and 2 full deep slate boxes. Whoa, buddy. Love to see it. All right. Said the world tour is over on the red site, my dude. Linked in the bio. All right. All right. Last set of boxes here is the cobbled deep slate. How is this one looking? Partial. 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 All right. 2 full boxes. Oh, what? I'm confused. I swear I looked in those and those were empty. Oh, that's still a partial though? Okay, 3 fulls. Oh no, 5 fulls. And a partial here. A mostly full partial. But a partial nonetheless. All right. Well, actually, save myself a little trouble here. Just put it straight into there. Now it's an empty. All right. That one down there. Actually, though, these were... Oh. This is done. Okay, cool. So we need to come back here and... keep putting these back down for diorite. Nice. So these are 5 full boxes of cobblestone. Cobbled deep slate. You know... Does the inconsistency between cobblestone and cobbled deep slate bother anyone else? Like, why is it not cobble slate or cobble deep slate? Why is it cobbled deep slate? Like, what's going on there? This is hardcore single player. All right, so all of these are empty now, I believe. Yes. And all of these are empty now. Why didn't they... If they were gonna rename... If they were gonna make cobbled deep slate, they should have renamed cobblestone to cobbled stone. Right? What am I doing? All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Insurance does that to people. All right, deep slate in there. And then, all right, let's go check the item filters up top. Make sure there's nothing, nothing to do. Hey, yo, thank you for the gift, my dude. I really appreciate that. I'm in the wrong section. All right, I need to check. Okay, this one's deep slate, this one's cobbled deep slate, then the rest is that. So, is there anything in the second layer of hoppers? No, I already drained these. Okay, we're good then, chat. with this module. I mean, oh, hold on. There is still like one. No, is that module completely done then? I think it is. That's great to have that done. We finished stone and deep slate, which are two of our like most mined blocks. Wow. This is still draining. That's crazy. That's crazy that that's still draining, chat. Hey, yo, thank you for all the gifts coming in. I appreciate you. All right, let's go get some new empty boxes to put down in all these spots. All right. Starting with these ones with the sand. The sand and the sandstone have to be the next ones to be done. Have to be. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's nothing to do there even. Wow. Yeah, we have all these partials, I bet, that are now completely full up already again, but... Wow, that was the perfect amount of shulker boxes. All right, we're going to leave all these to fill up, and then now we're going to go do this column here. Well, actually, this one shouldn't have any duplicates because it's all wood. Right. The wood has no duplicates because there's 16 items in each of these modules. Let's do a quick double check to make sure the entire way down. That is the truth. No duplicates on any of these. Wow. Right, you'd love to see it. Yeah, that's all 10. All right. That's module's good. Next module here. This is the last of the super tall modules up top, by the way. The last of the super tall modules up top. We got a bunch of dirt and grass and mycelium and podzol. So, okay, so grass I want to keep here and I want to get rid of the rest. Dirt I want to keep here and get rid of the rest. Whoa. Chat, we're really close to having dirt overflowing, aren't we? Oh my god. How have we not gotten any dirt into the overflow, like, period? We're gonna have to add a shulker loader for dirt, and for grass. Right? Because grass has more than one column. Let's go do that right now. Grass and dirt. We'll add those here. Grass and dirt. Yep. Then we gotta fly up here to get the item frames. I left way back here. I can just grab both of these right now. Yeah, it's gonna be this module right here that we're gonna be working underneath, so I'll put them right there. Grab the item frames. Oh, God. Brutal. All right, so then grass and dirt in that order, I believe. Grass and dirt. They're now officially shulker loaded, so I can start taking out the item filters and with no consequence. So we want to stay here. We have rooted dirt, we have coarse dirt, then we have dirt. And then the rest of these... Yeah, chat, it was filling up the last column. Oh my god, that's topped up. Oh, wow. That was close to it actually overflowing, and we're doing this at the perfect time for dirt. Because it, like, would overflow in this project. If left unchecked. Because there's still so much dirt. Yeah. Oh, crap. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh, this one. All right. Oh, a lot of it, yes, but like it's been stacking up for a long time. A long time. But yes, a lot of it is got to be from the witch. No, the hole. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I dug a hole, chat. All right, so that's 2 boxes of dirt, or one and a bit boxes of dirt. And then we come out over here. We got mycelium, we got podzol, we got grass, and then the rest of this is nothing. All right. Didn't mean to fall off, but I did. Take all the grass out of here. All right, and then there's no more. Okay, so the grass wasn't nearly as full as the dirt. But it's still going to... Yeah. All right, chat. So we can put this back up here. We are working on my storage room. All right, so then we can go over here with the 1 box of dirt. Put it in. First shulker loaded box of dirt goes in. Then we can head back down here. This is just going to go into the unloader because of the grass. Because it's a mixture. And because the current grass and this one here with grass is completely empty. So frankly speaking, I want to just take as much of this as I can physically move and physically move it. Okay. Now we have some hoppers, so we can... Okay. All right. Taking out all this grass. Perfect. Then dirt here. We've got rooted dirt, coarse dirt, and then now this is the new normal dirt. Well, it's actually completely full, so we don't even have the same problem here. We know that all of these are completely full of dirt. I don't have enough hoppers. Okay. Now I just got to drain all those. Good stuff, chat. Cool. All that grass and all that dirt need to be done, and we'll save that until the next round. Sand we've already been working on. Sand is still filling. Okay. Sand we already know about. We know what we're doing. This module's good. Next up is red sand and red sandstone. We're gonna start that. Just gonna craft another batch right there. Good. Jeez, dude, we're this is hardcore single player, and we are working on my storage room right now. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna need to do another run to the spawn chunks, probably before the end of the stream today. Well, depending how long stream goes, chat. We are in the middle of a weekend-a-thon where I'm live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. every Saturday and Sunday until the end of the month. This is the last weekend of the weekend-a-thon. Will we go a full 12 hours today? Will we hit the 6-hour mark to hit that goal for 102 hours? We have an hour 13 left on the clock. Who knows? Oh, if we hit 102 hours, we're at 98.7 right now, chat. If we hit 102, that does let you guys pick out some new shirts for me to wear on stream. I always wear these like Hawaiian shirts. So if this one's got Grogu and Mando on it, you know, that style kind of, you guys can pick out some more for me if we hit that. And then if we make it to the end of the day today, I think that one is, getting all of the mob heads in the game. And then make sure you enter the giveaway. Go to the link in the bio, colonel.live, if you want to enter. All right, so this one should be really easy to like manually consolidate. All right, so we have chiseled red sandstone there. So in an ideal world, we would keep this red sandstone, make this one red sand, and make the rest empty. And then this side is all unique. Okay, so that's really easy. Let's go deal with the item filters up top for that one. Yeah. Should be this one? Yeah. So we decided we want to keep the chiseled red sandstone, keep the red sandstone, and make this one red sand. So do that right now. Red sandstone, make this one red sand. Make sure there's nothing in there. All right, then all of these get handled. Oh, didn't need to do that. All right, and then in here, if there is any items in the second hopper, nothing. All right, so now we're good to go back down and just deal with. Yeah, that one was really easy. Had a lot of extra item filters, but none of them were used. And we're going to find that quite a bit of the item filters are like that, probably. All right. Okay, we have a bit of red sand in there and in there. Okay, that's all the red sand. Red sand. All right, and then this is all red sand. And then this one is red sandstone. Perfect. A little bit of string in my inventory and a little bit of red sand. You love to see it. You can use hoppers into shulker boxes? Of course, dude, of course. Oh my goodness, the game without that would be horrible. Yeah, it's going to make the storage room so much more usable, Miku. The problem is, though, is that we're gonna, like, what are we ever gonna find that we're gonna want to put here with the red sand, right? That's what I feel is going to be like the biggest problem with how we're solving this, because we're not going around and like filling the gaps, and we're gonna have to wait for an update to where it makes sense for me to put something here with red sand, or we get so low on other spots that, like, okay, we get a new item added to the game, a new block set that has just 5 items, and I just put them here, which that'll suck for organization, but It is what it is. All right. That's good. Red sand is happened. Here we have clay balls, flint, and gravel. Honestly, how much? We've got quite a bit of clay in there. We've got like no clay balls in there. And we've got just a little bit of flint. But we do have a lot of gravel here. So I kind of want to keep clay here, which sucks because it's in the middle of a thing. But I don't know how much there's going to be above it, and I don't want to drain it for this. I mean, I could. It sucks that if I do this, that like we're gonna have 2 here, then there's gonna be 2 on this side, and then there's gonna be 4 on that side. Because I'm thinking this one's gonna stay gravel, and then this one can become flint, and then the rest can be empty, and then this one can stay clay, and this one can become clay balls, and then we're good. So let's go do that with the item filters. Let's go do that with the item filters. Woo, okay. Yeah, this one should be easy because there's not gonna be anything to drain. Well, there's only just going to be some manual moving. Oh, that's the wrong one. Huh? Did I skip one? Oh, I did skip one actually, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Because sand was already handled. Got it. All right, that one stays gravel. That one goes to nothing. This one becomes flint. This one goes to nothing. 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 That one stays clay. This one goes to nothing. This one goes to nothing. So then we have nothing, clay, clay balls. Nothing, 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 nothing. All right, now we got to check the second layer hoppers for the entire thing. Should it be all completely empty? Yep. Okay. Throw all that in there. Gonna need the item frames. Head down. Oh, come on. Head down. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So we can punch all those out. That's the only one that is still gravel. Is there any gravel in any of these? No. Okay. Then we know that this one is becoming flint. Okay. And the rest of these are now nothing. Okay. Then over here, punch out all of these flints. And they turn back to nothing. But we need to take all this flint out. Yeah, we do. You know, I honestly expected myself to have more flint in this world, but honestly speaking, I shouldn't have more than that flint-wise because I use Silk Touch on all my gravel. This is my storage room. All right, so that is gravel and flint handled. Now we just got to do clay and clay balls. So this one's clay blocks. It's good. That comes out. That's completely empty. We got item filter there. We put clay ball in it. Take those out. We have literally no clay balls to put in there. All right. Some clay blocks to put in there. Put those back and we're good, chap. All right. That is the gravel and clay module sorted. Got a bunch of junk in my inventory after this one. A little bit of gravel, a little bit of string. Barrels into there. All right. What's next? Copper. Okay, all of these coppers are unique. There's no duplicates of copper here or raw ores. Okay, the first duplicate we have then is blocks of amethyst and amethyst shards. Got it. I can solve this. I'm going to have to move block of amethyst over a block. I don't have to move this one. What if since I have to move it anyway, what if I moved block of amethyst to here? So that way I have a gap of 2 right there. That's the move. So we keep clusters, shard, and then block of amethyst goes there, and those 2 stay empty. That's the move, chat. That's the move. All right, let's head up top and make the move. We gotta find the one that has amethyst in it, though. I'm pretty sure it's like this one. Nope. Oh, it's gonna be quite a few down. No. Goodness. We're like at the end, chat. Jeez. All right. I didn't even look at the other side of this one. Yeah, so what we're gonna end up doing is taking blocks of amethyst and moving them here. And then yeah, that's all the item filter changes that need to be made, actually. That's all of them. Okay. For amethyst. I haven't looked at the other side yet, and I'm not going to yet. We're going to just deal with the amethyst side of this. Yes, there's still many blocks to come where there's multiple item filters. Still many to come. Hey, chat, 1 hour left on the clock. All right, so we need to take. I don't know how much amethyst is going to be up here, but I want to move as much of it manually as I can. I need to. Okay. That's what the item filters say. There's probably quite a bit because of the recent hole. So if I just put like a single hopper here. Yeah, let me go get a single hopper to put here and a shulker box underneath it. You know, I'll do 2 in case there's, yeah. I'll do 2. Just in case there is actually a lot up there, you know what I'm saying? All right. And then, yeah, so that module's still got some work to do. I can just take those out for now and then put these here. Okay. Good. I honestly wasn't expecting any modules back here to have it. Oh, right. This one is all the deep slate ores. Got a little bit of diamonds. We got a little bit of deep slate emerald. Oh, we're good on redstone. Lapis, less than I anticipated. Like, really. Copper, all right. Gold. Iron. Iron makes sense. Coal, all right, yeah. That's supposedly the, like, super rare one. Not very rare. All right, so let's look here at this. No duplicates here for the mud. This is also where we have the muddy mangrove roots and stuff. All right, this one is frog lights and skulk. No duplicates here. And then bamboo is a wood type with no duplicates. All right, tough has duplicates. Which tough needs a shulker loader. Tough is nearly at capacity, chat. Oh no. All right, let's go put a shulker loader down for tough. Okay. And I'm pretty sure it's just the one variant of tough, by the way. Okay. And then we need to put the item filter in. Tough. All right. Yeah, we're good. Let's head back down and start draining the tough now. Oh, wait, why did I immediately come here to tough? I skipped, like... Oh, well. All right, let me get 8 boxes here, and let me check the rest of the tough module. Because we should have went up this line first. We should have started at the other end, but... Oh, well, let me get 8 boxes here to put down for tough, just because we already know about it. Like, yeah, this is going to be... This one was going to be at capacity very soon, so it's good that we're doing this now. Because I don't know how much room is above this, but this is filling up the last column of the last filter already, from the hole. I am, we are working on reorganizing some of my storage room. All right. So, with that all ready, chat, let's do the next phase of the shulkers. They're gonna be ready, right? Yeah, all the grass is filled, and we like just put that in. Not all the grass, but you know what I'm saying. All right, so let's start with grass. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so rude of you. All right, any... Okay, 4 unfilled, or 4 not completely filled boxes. Huh? How did I only get to break 2 hoppers, though? Was it just bad timing? Were these not ready yet, then? Maybe. Or I have my item filters wrong up top or something. Interesting. We'll have to see what happens when this, like, actually finishes up, maybe. I'm doing all right. All right, we got a whole bunch of full grass block boxes in there. All right, let's do dirt next. How are we looking dirt-wise? Are any of them not full? No, it makes total sense for every single box to be full. Makes complete sense for that. Okay. Then we're going to hit up sand next. Oh, chat. Okay, we have some that aren't completely full.
Skinjaya Sano is here.
Welcome in. 2 makes sense, all right? These 2. Yeah, but then the rest are all there. Okay, so we'll just drop those back down. Take the sand back. Hardcore single player. Sand. Okay. Next up is sandstone. I really wish the sandstone would drain quicker in that one slot where I need to put sand in the future, because we're not gonna have any non-shulker loaded sand at this point. Okay, all that is sandstone. All right, then we can move over here to andesite. Check all these. All right, how are we looking fullness wise? All completely full. Makes sense. We just started draining these ones. Next here is diorite. Yep. Okay. Then is granite. All completely full. Okay, yeah. So all the not completely full columns have been already passed, so makes sense. Okay. Over here. This one. Oh my god. How was there that many smooth stone slabs, chat? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, from the slime farm, that makes sense. So yeah, we're actually gonna have to put 2 boxes down here. And I'm really... Yeah. All right, we're good. What's next? We already handled all those. We haven't handled these ones. Oh, wait, is that all the... That's all the amethyst. Okay. We had no way of knowing how much more there was going to be, so the fact that we didn't need those for that long is actually a good thing. I'll just drop this empty box right here. Wait, I thought there would have been 2 empty boxes. There was. Okay, cool. We'll drop these empty boxes right here. All right, and then Tough probably hasn't had enough time to fill. Tough has not had enough time to fill. All right, so yeah. We'll, these back. Right. This is grass and dirt right here, chap. So many boxes for me. Oh boy. This is a heck of a project, chat. This is one heck of a project to be doing right now. All right. Those are still filling. Okay, we actually don't have that many places with boxes down right now. Great. I have been live for nearly 2 hours now. We got 45 minutes on the clock. I'm gonna take a quick break now. Let's head over to the tree farm. For a quick break, because I gotta use the restroom, refill my water, all that jazz. Yeah. So whatever platform you're watching on, consider dropping a follow and subscribing. Oh, turn the clouds back on. Chat, we do have a lot of goals that we're trying to hit right now. We've got the next goal is 102 hours. We're at 98.7, where you guys get to pick out some new shirts for me to wear of your favorite brands and themes or whatever, as long as they are, you know, this type of shirt. And then there's some more big goals to happen after that one. There's lots of ways to add to the time. You can do, you can just follow if you're new. You can subscribe. You can do bits and gift subs and all that jazz. And there's a giveaway to enter. Scan the QR code on the screen, or go to the link in the bio, colonel.live, to enter the giveaway for a Turtle Beach gaming keyboard. All right, turn this on, turn this on. I'm only going to be here for a few minutes to take this break, but we are just going to stand here and run the tree farm. I will be right back, my dudes.
Colonel is going on a break. If you are new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing. He will return shortly. There is a mini game playing in the purple chat. If you want to join, you can find a link to all his socials in the bio/description, etc. Otherwise, get up and stretch, get a drink, and leave a like on the stream.
All right, chat. I'm back with a snack. I didn't really realize it was noon, lunchtime-ish, when I went up there for the break. So I got my water and I was about heading downstairs and I realized like, oh man, I should probably eat some. Yeah. The tree farm, the bone meal didn't mess up this time, so we're doing good. I got, same as always, Nutella. It was just easy. I drank another coffee while I was up there, waiting for the toaster. So I was gonna bring a water and a coffee down, but I drank the coffee, so now I brought water and Nutella down. Before I get back to the items, we're basically a half hour. I'm gonna sync up the timer. Is today gonna be the final day, chat? Who knows? Oh, by the way, this is the peanut Nutella. It smells just like a Reese cup. Here. Welcome in. Play set? No, there's no tea. There also is a fake letter. He is fake. Well, yeah, okay. Wow. What's up? I'm on a quick lunch break while we run the tree farm. How's everybody doing though? Have you all seen the 20,000 Day World Tour? Came out this morning. If you haven't gone and watched the 20,000 Day World Tour, what are you doing, bro? Juice the algorithm for me. Leave a like, comment, watch the whole thing, front to back, 17 times. That'd be great. That'd be great. Well, rip words. Just under half hour on the clock. I know we've got some time to add for TikTok, so. Was watching the World Tour during the break. Love to hear it. Bam. Subs I do need to add manually, yeah. So I have to add GIFs from TikTok and the red site and subs from the red site as well. I actually could have automated that if I had thought about it, but I didn't think about it at all during the week. I literally finished the World Tour edit yesterday at 11:30 p.m. Now, there is no capes to get during the live right now, but there is new cape news. There will be new capes for the Dungeons 2 game. Minecraft Dungeons 2 is going to bring new capes to Java and Bedrock within the next month or so. Yeah, World Tour. I was really worried about not having it ready for this weekend. Not gonna lie. I wanted it to go live last Saturday morning. But I was nowhere near done because I got sick, which is not as fun as Afro Man's excuse. But I had a good editing session Monday, and then I didn't get to touch it again until Thursday. So I was worried that, like, man, I don't know if working on it a little bit on the side, like, on Thursday during the day and then one final session at night. But Thursday went great. I had a very productive day Thursday, and then yesterday was spent entirely on the description and the titles. I'd finished the thumbnails Thursday because now if you want your video to do well, you make 3 versions of your thumbnail and you make 3 different titles for it. And it does A/B testing, showing people different versions of the different titles and thumbnails, and then it picks which one has the best retention. Or the best, yeah. So I had to come up with 3 different titles for it and make 3 different thumbnails. And then I had to get all the links with all the timestamps, and oh god, that was a solid hour of getting all the links for the description. And that includes reusing every link from the 15,000 Day World Tour. God, we're getting really close to the end of the timer. Oh no. Is today the day the stream actually ends? We make it to the final weekend, but not through the final weekend, you know? I've said it before that I am more than happy with what we've gotten out of the Weekend-a-thon this year. And if the stream ends, I'm very happy. If it continues, I'm extra very happy. But then I have to shave my beard. Chad, if we make it through this weekend, I have to shave my beard? Oh god. That's tomorrow at noon. I have to shave my beard. If we make it, if we make it, what? 8 more hours from now? Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I think it's 12. Whatever. It wouldn't be the Colonel if I shaved it. Well, I'm not the Colonel. I'm a Colonel. The Colonal. Whatever you... Yeah. That's how time works, man. Let's talk about the goals. So 102 hours means we make it through 6 hours today, which we're about 4 hours away from that. 3 and a bit. And that's where you guys get to pick out a whole bunch of new shirts for me to wear. I don't know exactly how many. It depends if there's any sales going on right now, how much I'm willing to spend on it, but we'd go buy quite a few, you know, probably 3, 4, 5, maybe, depending on if there's a good sale. New shirts to add of your guys' choosing. If you guys want more Star Wars, if you want other branded shirts, we'd add those. At 108 hours is a full stream today. That's collecting all the mob heads in the hardcore world. So some of the mobs are easy. Some mobs you have to get like, it's a 1 in 1,000 drop rate for every color of sheep. So I would have to make an insane sheep farm. Like sheep murdering farm, not like breeder kind of thing. And same for cows and pigs and stuff like that. So like that'd be a considerable size project. And then 114 hours means 6 hours tomorrow's stream is shaving off my beard. And I'll shave that off on stream. And then 120 hours is a full 12-hour stream tomorrow. And that's where I have to go get a netherite beacon. Mm-hmm. Lots of ways to add to the timer. You can follow or subscribe if you're new. You can do bits and cheers and gifts and jewels and whatever they're called on whatever platform you're watching on. Super chats, all that. And you can become a paid member or a paid subscriber. You can use your Prime sub. You can use your gift sub. All that. I just got a ton of Nutella in my mustache. Like in the hair level right here. I don't have much of a mustache. Magic has been looking forward to me shaving off my beard. She's honestly a little nervous now. She's like, I don't know what you'd look like, but you know, she's been telling me to shave it off for years. And I feel like I have a baby face underneath this beard. Because the last time I didn't have a beard, I very much had a baby face. It's now been probably a decade solid of me like regularly having a beard. So I don't even know what I look like underneath here. My kids have never seen me without a beard. That is a giveaway. Scan the QR code, go to Colonal.live, link in the bio. And giveaway ends at the end of this month. There's like 2 more days left. And then make sure you check your email inboxes within the first week of September. That's when I'll be reaching out to the winner. We're gonna need to get more saplings for the next session over here. Oh crap, I needed to adjust the timer still. Rip. All right, let me do that. There's nothing, okay, actually, let me see if there's any new subscribers today. Oh no. Wait, I thought there was a stat that told me how many new subs I got per stream, or does that only show me it at the end of stream? Ooh, rip. I thought there was a stat that told me while I was live how many new subs I got. I can easily just see how many subs I've gotten today. A super fan, heck yeah. Is a super fan just a status, or is that a paid membership thing? Is that what it means to subscribe? Or I don't remember. That's paid? Okay. How many super fans I appreciate you. Thank you very much. They used to literally be called subscribers, so I'll add 5 minutes for that, guaranteed. All right. I don't know when they rebranded them to becoming a super fan. Let me see. Fan club. Okay, I have 2 super fans. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's the first one of those I've seen all month, but I have 2 members in there. Cool. All right, so that is let me start tallying up the time I need to add. So TikTok. We have how many gifts to do? 516. One super fan. Then we have no gifts on the red site, either vertical or landscape, which is brutal. But whatever. It's been slow over there on the red site today, seemingly. Let me take a look at how many subs I've gotten just today. What's today's date? Just the 29th alone. Wait, I can't. Hold on. Community. Got to be a way. There's got to be a way to tell me how many subs I've gotten today. I can see my live sub count, I guess. Okay, so yesterday I had 1,400 or 14,000. 14,000. 146. Today we have 14,151. So that's 5. 5 subs so far. All right, so total time to add then right now is 5 seconds. Or no, 5 times 10. So that's 50 seconds. Plus 5 minutes for the super chat, or super fan, which is 300 seconds. Plus 516 from the gifts. We're adding 5,766. Oh, no. I messed up. Oh, boy. All right, 350 plus 516. I added an extra digit in there. All right, 866 seconds to add. Let's do it. Add timer. Yeah. What the heck? Go away. Oh, my goodness. The Windows game bar has decided it's going to show up every time I click on something on the stream PC. Like every time I do like a tab thing. All right, we're back up to half hour now, chat. There we go. Yeah, I basically, all the time I spent eating just got re-added. That's hilarious how that works. To all right, let's go get back to the storage room. We got half hour. I will re-up the timer again at the 10-minute mark, chat. If you guys wanna have me double check. 10-minute mark, I will re-up the timer if there's anything additional to add. Welcome in. You missed the last few streams. The hole is done, my dude. The hole is done. Oh my god. Ah, that's like the first time I've ever done that. Wow. I went forward and landed here. I completely missed the water. I could totally waterlog like this to make sure that never happens again. I'll think about it. All right. These should be full. All right, let's do these again. Grass. All the grasses are completely full. Where is grass? All right. Dirt. Dirt. Makes sense, the dirt's completely full. Next up is sand. all completely full. Okay. That was a little unexpected, not gonna lie, because of the fact that the last batch had one of the chests become emptied. But that probably means that I had taken a considerable amount of sand from there before. So. But that might, you know, we might be getting close. All right, sandstone. All completely full again. All right. All right, then next up is andesite. So many different items going on at the same time right now. I'm wondering if I should transition to decorating the back end of the room just for a while because of like I think adding more items that I have to be like draining all simultaneously is just going to make things even harder to keep track of. But also the sooner I start those, the sooner we get done. I don't know. Diorite was good. Now we're on to granite. It's andesite, diorite, but it's not granite. Come on, Mojang. I guess that's not Mojang. That's really the English language. We just hit 20,000 days in the hardcore world. I just posted my 20,000 day world tour today, bro. Chat, make sure you go check out that video. Oh my God, there's so many. Yeah, and these ones aren't even getting shulker loaded. They're just going in here. All right, then over here is the tough. And these should all be completely full. Yep, this is the first batch of tough coming out of here. You feel like just stay sorting? Yeah, potentially. Boom. I've been using this room for years. I've got it all memorized. Learning it there was a little bit of a learning curve, but because I built this over 5 years ago now, probably over 5.5 years ago now, it's all just muscle memory. Like, even the items that are like more obscure that I don't use on a regular basis, whenever I need them, I know like what direction to walk. And then like I walk over there and then I'm like, okay, it's somewhere around here. And then I find it pretty quickly. Like, cause it's all just there in the back of my brain. Not much in the front of my brain these days. It's all in the back. I'm not even going to be able to craft a single one with just one empty inventory space. So. Oh, that was it for the inventory? All right. I don't need more food, I need more rockets. We're really going through rockets, just flying around my own base. Feels like every week I'm having to craft a new shulker box full of rockets. I play hardcore single player. Inventory's full again. Right. Jeez. You can add soul sand under the quartz slabs for extra speed. Oh, bro, you're so right, dude. I never thunked of that. Vibes with the big, big brain. Mod for redstone and placing shulkers? No mod for any of that. I've got quite a few performance and quality of life mods, but nothing that changes gameplay. Placing shulkers is just placing shulkers. And redstone is all vanilla redstone. All right. You rarely use your brain. Yeah, that's actually really smart. Though it does leave me one bit of concern is, well, soul speed. Would it be too fast? Like, would I accidentally like overshoot what I'm looking for? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't actually remember how fast soul speed 3 is. All right. Regardless. All right. So we last left off. Yeah, we added tough to the end here, but we didn't actually go through here removing duplicates. There are no duplicates in this module. Okay, we have iron duplicate right here. Okay, so iron, I actually know that there is some shulker boxes of iron in there that need to go into the shulker loader. So let's take some of this. We know that this is going to be iron. And then we should head over here. Here. No? Oh, there is. Oh, there's one box of it over here, and it's not even fully full. Okay. Interesting. All right. I need an item frame, which should be in this box here. I could do a test patch. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. All right, so iron. Iron is going to stay this one, and we're going to take it out of these ones. We need to go up top and do that. Also the same for gold. There's like no gold in here. We just have to get down to getting rid of this piece of gold here. Got it. All right, very simple task to complete. Just 2. Oh, god dang it. I keep forgetting that this goes up higher than this level. Not every time, but I forget it often enough. Wait, it's down here now, isn't it? Yeah. All right. So right here. Literally, I just need to take out this iron. That one stays iron. Take out this gold. That one stays gold. All this iron comes out of here. That iron can frankly stay. No gold to come out. Oh, there's... Ah, dang it, chat. I was so hopeful there wasn't going to be any bees in my office today. There's one. So I told you guys I had the exterminator come out. And it got... It took rid. They put down something to kill all the bees out. I think that was like Monday or Tuesday, probably Tuesday. And then Tuesday the bees started coming out of the woodwork. Wednesday it was really bad. There was so many bees, but they were all docile and just walking around on the floor like they were lost. Yesterday. I saw one bee the entire day yesterday, or two bees, one during my work day and then one after when I was working on the edit at night. But they came back out yesterday for a second round of exterminating them. And I really thought, you know, that was going to be it. But there's one more bee so far today. But they have a guarantee, like, if I still see bees next week, I'm calling them again. They're coming back out. And they'll do another round. All right. So, I did not meaning to bring those nuggets down. So no gold in there whatsoever. Wasps. They're yellow jackets. Okay, I don't know why I grabbed that. All right, good. So the iron we're gonna deal with. I need to also get some of these smooth stones. Fill in these gaps here. All right, so that module's good. It's gonna probably have a bit of iron to drain it from itself, but it'll be good. All right, this module, the redstone. Yeah, those are all unique. This is trap chests, and these are normal chests. Oh my goodness, I didn't know I had this many chests here. Okay. I genuinely didn't know we had any chests here. Yeah, this one's normal chests. Okay. And then this one is trap chests. So not duplicates. These are three versions of anvils. Bells and those. Okay, no duplicates here. Okay, we do have duplicates here of honey blocks. Interesting. Honey bottles and honeycomb. Frankly, what I want to do is get rid of this line of honeycomb, move over the honey blocks to here, get rid of this honey bottle, and then we'll have 3 in a row right there. That's my plan for dealing with this. And then slime. Slime balls are right here. I want to move slime blocks to right there. Okay, let's go do that. That'll be easy. Yeah, if they were honey bees, there's actually a local honey bee farm that would come and get rid of bees and take them to their honey farm for free. So I wouldn't do that to bees. I just call them all bees because bees are bees are bees are bees, but they're wasps. Okay. Then I just have to check, is there anything? Nothing in there. That's the way to play Minecraft. Minecraft is a dual monitor game, all right? It's actually true. To play Minecraft, you have to be playing Minecraft on one monitor and watching Minecraft on the other. All right, so that's right. Sometimes, you know, actually, if you're a pro Minecrafter, Minecraft is a triple monitor game because you play Minecraft on one monitor, you watch Minecraft on the other monitor, and then you have the Minecraft wiki up on the third monitor. Like, if you're a pro Minecrafter, that's how you do it. Watching Pokemon on the TV, nice. Oh, we saw those Krispy Kreme Pokemon donuts when we were at the grocery store the other day. Magic is like, oh, I thought these were sold out everywhere. They weren't sold out at the grocery store. We didn't end up getting them because it was $12 for 6 donuts, but... Oh, interesting. Okay, the honeycomb needs to go into there. The honey bottles, there's none to get out of there. The honey blocks are going to need properly removed. Well, actually... Yeah, they're flowing in. Okay. All right, then this is the one that we have made into slime blocks. And all the rest need to be completely emptied. And then this one's slime balls. We can take those out. Okay. Cool. All right, I do still need to get rid of these 2 item frames. Good. Great. The honeycomb into there, put the honey bottles into there too. Get out 2 boxes to put here. So we can start draining out the honey blocks. So I don't know how many are in there. It's not gonna be like many. But we might have to do a lot of rounds in this one spot. You never know. Yeah, you never know. All right. All right, another module is in progress. Ayo, preach, dude. All right, so after that one, next up is over here. There's no duplicates here. No duplicates here. All right. There's no duplicates here. There's no duplicates here. There's no duplicates here. All right, tough. Yeah, we know that that one's good. All right, that's another line done. Let's go see. Is this going to be... Well, iron's not actually a good tell, but yeah. Okay, we're ready to do the next line here. All right, let's go grab more shulker boxes. Oh, wait, no, it's not time to grab more shulker boxes yet. It's time to take all these full shulker boxes and deal with them. So iron, let's see, are all these completely full? I'm missing a box. There it is. Why did I do that? Yeah, only one of them is almost full. All right, we can break all these hoppers. All right, so 1 full box of iron. And 1 partial box go into here. Empty boxes into there. Yeah, iron just barely needs a shulker loader with the amount we have in store right now. But like this is, yeah, it just barely needed a shulker loader. Yes, this is a stack of enchanted apples, indeed. I keep them on me for emergency purposes, you know? Oh, we're below 10 minutes. Yes, I do need to start bingo. Okay, and I do need to check up on the timer. Oh god, this could be the end of the weekend-a-thon right here, chat. I was not paying attention. So I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. You know. There we go. All right, let me check to see. No new gifts or anything have come in anywhere right now. All right, that timer is accurate, chat. 7.5 minutes until the end of the weekend-a-thon, potentially. Potentially. All right, next up is grass. I'm just going to keep playing as normal. If the timer runs out, the timer runs out, chat. But if it hits 0 for even a split second, the timer finishes itself, and that's the end. That's a wrap. So if you're trying to like, if you're thinking like, oh, I'm going to wait till the last second and add something, and you miss up with the stream delay, by the way, that just a heads up, you might get scammed. Well, it's not scamming you, I'm telling you. So, all right, put those there. All right, let's get all the grasses out of here. I did start bingo. Yes. I did start bingo. Oh boy. All right, chat. That's all the grass. Now up for the dirt. Dirt, 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 the dirt. Oh yeah, I'll check if there's been any new subs. You're right. There's been 2. All right. 14,153. All right, so that's 20 seconds to add to the clock. You're right. Boom. Boom. All right, all of these full? Correct. Bingo is live. Refresh if you don't see it. Bingo is live. There have been... Oh, never mind. My bad. Bingo's live now. My bad. I missed on the final button click of starting it. Yep. Probably got distracted by... by someone reminding me about the subs. All right, sand. Oh, okay, not all the sand is full. That's great, actually. Okay, 4 boxes. All right. This might be the end of the weekend-a-thon. 5 minutes. I don't think we've ever seen it get down to 5 minutes before, chat.
Massive.
Oh, boy. Never mind. We got basically an hour. Welcome in. Thank you for the subs. Who did those come from? The Bird gifting out 10 subs to the community. Absolutely. Flipping massive of you. Dad, if you got one of them subs, push some dubs in the chat. Thank you so much. Keeping the stream going. Oh, I gotta invert my mouse clicks. All right, my mouse clicks are inverted. That's what that sound is, by the way, when you give 10 subs. All right, 2 of those are empty. These 2. All right, those are still going, but that's really good for us because I want this one to drain first. Wow, left click and right click being inverted sucks, man, when I'm actually trying to do stuff. All right. I'm here for it, though. Thank you so much. What was that one? Blinks with 200 biddies. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. All right. Bingo is live, and you guys can keep getting your bingo cards until the end of stream, whenever that ends up being. But Good. All right. So all those are good. Let's move on to this. Right click to mine. Right click to mine, chat. Are you serial right now? All right. How is my andesite looking? Is that a hype train? All right.
Hype train started.
All right. Hype train. Love to see it. All right. Andesite's in. All right, diorite. All the diorite's full. Oh God. It trips me up, man. Dang it. Wow, it's really throwing me off having my left and right mouse inverted.
Massive.
Yo. Hannah with the resub, tier 1 for 5 months, and Gia gifting another
Hype train level
10
4.
subs. Okay, that's gonna be extra time that I have to keep my mouse inverted. All right. Heck yeah. Wait, I thought the gifting thing was still going on with the bonus subs. Is that over now? It must be. It must be. Yo, thank you for the gifted subs. Level 4 now. It's over? Okay. 2 more full boxes. Crazy. Okay. Oh, we got these 2 here. Oh, these are still flowing in, so yep, not to worry about those yet. Tough here. We Okay. Okay. Now, chat. Get some empty boxes and put them all down. Please? I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. I need to get more rockets too. Oh man, I hate this. I have to middle click and then left click. And I'm so close, so I'm so used to being able to use 2 separate fingers for that because I middle click with my index. I don't know what do you guys middle click with your index or your middle finger?
Massive.
Whoa! Fredo! Oh, thank you.
Hype train level 5.
Yeah, holy. Wow. Hype train level 9 complete. Brother. Jeez. You guys are holy. Well, I appreciate you. Wow. Yeah. Well, oh, chat. Yeah, we're over 100 too. We get to buy some shirts. Do you guys want me to do a live browsing for shirts on stream? Would you rather me do a thing in the Discord where I take your shirt suggestions and then do a poll afterwards? I played Javava. Looks like we'll be here for a while. Yeah, dude, we got down to 5 minutes. And now we're at 6 hours. Wow. I should buy a Minecraft shirt. You know, they did recently release some of the new Minecraft shirts. If that's what you guys want to see me buy, I think there is some new Minecraft shirts that are the style that I wear.
Closer to the beard shaving off, lol.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, leaf particle. That's what I saw earlier. Leaf particles. All right, over here. Can I move the goal over a little so we can see after the decimal? Oh my goodness, you right. All right. I'm on it. Give me a sec. But that's vertical. Where's the is it locked? No. This is really small. Where's it at? This one's got a filter on it. Just give me a minute, chat. It's just gonna take a minute. Shape rectangle. How did I do this exactly? Width? Do I need to make it? Okay, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Sorry, you guys. To get to see some of the behind the scenes. Yeah. So the decimal place, chat. The goal is actually a run-on, and it would cover the entire screen if I didn't have a filter covering the right side after the decimal place. So the goal number is a separate overlay from the total, but from the next goal overlay. It was janky to make it happen, but it's here and it works. All right. What was I doing? I was placing new boxes down. Yes, I was. Okay. Wow. Nope. Not what I meant to do. Oh boy. Treasure train complete, level 10. Oh, and I can switch my mouse back. Oh, thank goodness. All right, this is so much easier. Wow. Level 10.
The right-hand number
I know, we just finished the
Colonal.
treasure train. We just finished the treasure train. Yeah, level 10, 39%, 71 subs, and 200 bits. Heck yeah, dude. All right. So, we hit the goal of 102. Now we have to go to 108. We don't raise the goal until after the hype train ends. All right, so 108. Let's do this. Next goal. We're at 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, dude. 108, which we're already about only 5 hours away from, 3 hours away from. Heck yeah. So new shirts are needed to be purchased. 108 is collect all the mob heads. So that'll add a new project onto my project plan in the hardcore world to collect all the mob heads. which I have not ever done. There is quite a few mob heads in the game that I've never acquired from the Vanilla Tweaks data pack. If you're wondering how I have those in here. Yeah, and then the next goals, if we continue after that, is to shave off my beard at 114 hours and get a netherite beacon at 120 hours. If you want to know how to add to the clock, you can drop a follow or subscribe if you're new. You can give bits and gifts and cheers and jewels and coins or whatever they're called on whatever platform you're watching. And you can also become a paid sub, paid member, or gift some subs, or use your Prime sub, all that jazz. That's 5 minutes pop. And there's a giveaway to enter, chat. Scan the QR code, go to colonel.live, the link in the bio, to enter the giveaway for a Turtle Beach gaming keyboard. End of the month is the deadline to enter that. So if you haven't entered it, you're running out of time. Woo, thank you for the biddies. All right, chat. All flipping right. I really appreciate it. I genuinely thought like stream might have been ending there. Oh, it does not stack the timers. Oh, that's honestly a little disappointing. Okay. All right. So, all right, next task. Now that all those are filling again, we had just went down this whole line, right? Yes, we had checked this whole line here, and we're good. So next is to go to the next line, which is the one right here down by the entrance for duplicates. And there is, in fact, duplicates of nether bricks here. Okay, just one set of duplicates here. We'll keep the second column, and we'll yeet the first. All right, let's go deal with the item filters first. Okay, I don't like these being all the way down here anymore. It's not a good indicator of where I'm actually working. That was a heck of a hype train, chat. I can't believe it. Wow. All right, Shulky Lodi. Oh, it's on the other side. Dang it. Yeah, right here. Nether bricks. Chiseled, cracked, normal. Okay, so we're just coming in here and taking those out. And then we also are going to, take all these out. Okay, so nether bricks are absolutely going to need an item, a shulker loader now. So, I mean, I think so. Yeah, I think they will, because more than one full column was full, so, yeah. So with that, come here and put one in there. I don't have an item frame on me. Okay. And the item filter up here. Oh, I never put iron blocks in there, chat. Uh-oh. Never actually put iron blocks in there. Oh, God. Oh, good. Goodness. Wow, that was like really laggy there for a second, too. So, yeah. Iron comes after tough, and then nether bricks. Yeah, iron and then nether bricks. I don't think I accidentally put it in the wrong module or something, did I? Yeah, iron and then nether bricks. Okay. Okay. Now let's go down and deal with these, which we're leaving this one in place and we're taking these out. Okay. Well, I'm supposed to have 4. Okay. There's 1 and there's none. All right. Yeah, I need to have 2 with me. All right. Okay. Those are going to be coming out of there. Next up, we have a full thing of netherrack. Netherrack is absolutely getting an item filter. Okay. So let's go up top and deal with netherrack. And then over here is nether bricks, which also need a shulker loader, which is a little disappointing. Oh, no. I was like, okay, so I was thinking, like, you know, if iron ingots ever needed a shulker loader, I wouldn't do that. I would just craft more of the ingots into iron blocks. But the difference between nether bricks and iron ingots is the fact that you can uncraft iron blocks back into iron ingots, but you can't uncraft netherrack back into nether brick. And nether brick can be crafted to make other kinds of things. So yes, this is also going to need its own item filter, or its own shulker loader. So 2 shulker loaders, 1 for netherrack, 1 for nether brick. And I will just keep them the first on either side where they are. Need my shulky loady. So the first one stays, and then the next ones come out. Okay. Then that one can stay. All right, so let's head over. Well, let's grab my item frame. We know there's going to be 2 more here. Netherrack is going right there. I do like that the nethers are going togethers. There's going to be 3 nether items all next to each other. Nether brick, nether rack, nether bricks. Yeah. Oh shoot, then okay, I never. Alright, so the nether rack here we're taking out of everything else. I should not have come down here with these still in my inventory, but here we are. All right, now we're gonna go head over and do the nether brick item. A lot of breeding and slaughtering, indeed, yes. A lot. All right, so the nether brick here. The first one's gonna stay, and the rest are gonna go. Yeah, so that tells me we have an absolute boatload of these too. Jeez. Let's go down and deal with these. Yeah, so things like sheep, every color of sheep and every breed of cow and every breed of what do you call it? Pig and all those. Those are a 1 in 1,000 drop rate. So yes, a lot of slaughtering. Getting all the mob heads will be a very large undertaking of just creating proper like mob farm and mob breeders and stuff like that for the first time in the world. Okay, nothing's going into those ones. Those aren't needed. All right. All right. I can't sprint right now, I just realized. Okay. I did finish the hole, indeed. Coming up on 2 weeks ago, honestly. Since we finished the hole. The hole is dug. And the hole is done. All right. So that'll be a problem for another time. Next up is quartz. No duplicates on that side, but there is duplicates on this side. We have lots of nether quartz ore, and it's taking up just 1. And then we have a lot of nether quartz. Oh, interesting. I want this nether quartz relocated to here, chat. I know it's going to be a pain, but we already have to drain at least a little bit of this, so we might as well drain like all of it. We're not going to need a shulker loader for this, but we're absolutely going to need a shulker loader for that. So let's go do that. What? Dang it, I keep doing that. All right. Okay, it's right here. So we need just one of these. And then we actually take that and we move it to the second one here. Oh, but oh boy, if I... Yeah, actually, that's fine. I don't think there's anything that was in there that needed to be drained first. Okay. So now we head in here. See if there's anything in these second ones. It was just one. No. Okay, good. Cool. Hardcore day 1. Uh-oh, good luck. All right, chat. So this one's staying the same. This one's been completely drained, and it is no longer that, and this one's no longer that. All completely drained. Love to see it. And then all of these are actually going into here. I'm gonna just manually fill these up so that I don't have everything going into the shulker loaders. So there'll be a bit here. Until both of these chests are completely full. They are now. All right. We need a bunch of boxes there. Just 8 boxes, honestly. No boxes here. 2 boxes there. No more boxes there. Oh, man. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and now we need to take some of this stuff and oh boy, I never put the bricks into the item filter either, or into the shulker loader either. So first up is nether brick and then nether quartz. Okay, here's zombies beneath me. Brutes, yeah, they're brutes. They don't pay attention to you, none. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, I messed up. I didn't include nether rack in there either. Oh, jeez. And I don't have any more item frames on me. All right. I play hardcore single player. All right, nether rack. Okay, that's the order. I need item frames. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so nether rack. Nether brick. Nether quartz. Gotta go put these in the item filters up here. Nether rack. Nether brick. And nether quartz. Cool. Cool. Mm-hmm. What coordinate? We're the bottom of this world of this floor is that we're at Y0 right now. Or no, 5. That's what you're asking about. All right. Yeah, so the brick, the nether rack, those are being handled. The nether quartz are being handled. I think we're good with this module. Yeah, this is just something that needs to go into here. Good. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Now, chat. Yeah, we're good here. Cool. Let's go check the next module. The next module, yeah, this one's gonna, oh, we still have to clean up the labels on these ones. All right, the next module, not module, I kept saying that, is gonna be basalt. There's not gonna be a shulker loader needed for basalt, but I do want to switch the only item filter for basalt to this one. Oh, but there is going to now need to be, yeah, one for crying obsidian though. So that's the next one, is crying obsidian, because we come over here, we got a bunch of crying obsidian boxes. Okay, maybe not a bunch, but a few. These don't fit in there. So we've got... These are both completely filled up all the way, effectively. Okay, so crying obsidian is going to go right there. Get some more rockets. Huh. I have 2 completely full boxes and a partially full box. The partially full box, I feel like I need to put it into the unloader now, once this is ready. Item frame. Frying obsidian. Ah, dang it. I wasn't holding shift for some reason. I thought I'd be okay. Granite. Nether quartz. Then this one gets crying obsidian. Okay. The reason I want to put this one into the unloader, chat, is because it's probably going to... I probably carved out a little bit of extra room, so the crying obsidian columns aren't completely full. So I'm just going to put it in the unloader, and it'll deal with them. Now, these 2 boxes, they obviously are already completely full, so we just dump them in there. Wonderful. Now, we can come over here, back to the basalt. We want to go up there and deal with the item frames of the basalt to get rid of the first 2 and leave the 3rd as the only. The hole is done! No longer is it the goal. It is done. All right, so basalt will be on this side, presumably. Nope. It'll be here? Yeah, it will. So, okay. Oh, I don't have my nuggets on me. Okay, so this one stays. This one goes, and this one goes. And then we need to check... Nothing's in those hoppers. Okay. Now we can go deal with the below. Hey, down. Thank you. 5.5 hours on the clock. You guys are insane. All right. So basalt. Oh, nothing in there. Yeah, it was just this side that was not completely full, but largely full. Oh, it was just 4 I needed. I think I grabbed 5. Okay. Those will get sorted here soon enough. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, man, I wanted to just manually move over a bit of basalt. Yeah, we shouldn't need a shulker loader for this. I don't know how much is actually going to be in there or not. Okay. Good stuff. All right. Other side of here, we have soul sand and soul soil. I want to keep soul soil here. Wow, soul soil is nearly full in the other columns. And then soul sand, I want to move it to here. So yeah, we just need to do a complete draining. Okay. Let's go deal with the item filters. We can't put the soul sand filter here, or into the filter here yet. We just have to drain all of those first. So let's go do that. Yep. So, right, we have lanterns, torches, soul soil. This is the one that will become soul sand, but for now, we can't put that there because we don't want to mix up the outputs. Oh, none of these are full. Okay, soul soil is definitely full. That one's staying soul soil. Okay. Cool. Let's got one box on me. The real question is how full are each of these lines of soul sand and soul soil? Wait, what? Where am I? It was here, right? Yeah. Soul sand. Soul soil. All right, soul soil is going to need a shulker loader, but soul sand is not. Soul sand is like not even one column. Okay. So the soul sand, we're going to move it over, but yeah, we got to get all the soul soil out first. Interesting. So all the soul sand we pull out of the soul system is going to just be going into the unloader. So we look here. This is full on one side, and then, yeah, the rest of these are empty. Okay. So we just need 2 of them here. Put that down to fill up with soul sand. Then the soul soil needs to be drained out of all 4 of these chests. Okay. Okay, I need 8 more shulkers now. I need to eat. What's up, my dude? Not quite 8. No, that's exactly 8. Good. All right, that module's got some unloading to do. Next one. No duplicates and no duplicates. Love to see it. Black stone's on the other side of this one, and there's going to be duplicates. Oh man, I'm really surprised I don't have netherite block duplicates. But yeah, this side is good. Black stone. So here we have slabs, stairs, walls, and black stone itself. Black stone, I don't, man, looking at this, I can't tell if it's going to need a shulker loader or not. Oh shoot, I never did the soul sand. Never did the soul sand. All right. Soul soil, my bad. Nether quartz, crying obsidian, soul soil. That's the order, right? Yeah, nether quartz, crying obsidian, soul soil. What am I going down for? Down, down, in and early around. All right. All right, so yeah, back to Blackstone. I should go look at. No, Blackstone's gonna need a shulker loader for sure. Because let's go check the item filters for Blackstone. Let's go up there and move those around for Blackstone, and that's going to tell us for sure how if we need another one or not. That's the wrong side. Room light. This one's Blackstone. Okay. So, oh shoot, I don't have the nuggets on me. Oop, changing up the album. All right. Now, what I'm looking for... Yeah, multiple of these have been filled up to the brim before. We're going to need a shulker loader for it. All right, so if we look here, we got slabs, we got stairs, we got blackstone walls. There is blackstone. That's the one we're keeping. The rest of these are going to nuggets and are going to nothing. And nuggets, you say? Cool. Yeah, not a huge fan of where I have this box right now, but okay. So I am absolutely gonna need a shulker loader for it. But what I want to do first is just manually move over a bunch of blackstone over here because I don't want to put 100% of my blackstone into shulker boxes. Okay. Okay. Oh crap, I need to get a little bit of blackstone in the inventory so that I can go set up the shulker loader. I got all those down. Blackstone's gonna go after soul soil. Ow! Getting a little reckless with my flying, chat. So all these nether blocks, though, we have quite a lot of nether blocks here that are getting shulker loaded. Okay. Yeah, all those blackstones are going to be filling that up. This side is good. We're good to move on. Oh, right here, then we have polished blackstone, which is going to go down. Not going to need a shulker loader. We're going to take it down to one filter, and it's going to be this filter. So we can just... Okay. That side is going to be easy. And then this side, very similar with the blackstone bricks. Now we have a lot more of the blackstone bricks in there. Yeah, we're probably going to have to set up some hoppers underneath this because I don't know how much is in there. But there is absolutely not going to need to be any shulker loader involved. All right. With that, I can go handle the item filters really easily. Need the nuggets. Okay. So, yeah, there's the wall. There's the keep. Then these are the yeet. Let's check in here. No items in those. Other side. We got the walls, the keep, and the yeet right here. And then checking the undersides. Yeah, all good. All right, item filters are done. Easy. No shulker loaders needed for these. Oh man, my eye. We do have some shulkers to deal with, but nothing that needs loaded. Yeah, it feels like there's something in my eye. All right, I got a bit of this in my inventory. Bit of this in my inventory. Take these out because these are completely done. And put those in there. Yeah. Then take these out. They're not completely done, but we don't have a lot going on. Okay, good. Those will happen. Next is end. What's up? That's good. That's good. No duplicates. All right, this one. Yeah, this isn't gonna have any duplicates. I find it really weird that I have no ominous bottles in here, like at all. That's interesting. Yeah, no duplicates there, and then there's not going to be any duplicates here because of yeah, it's a tree type. Okay, cool. So that is another one ready. There was quite a few of shulkers added there. Yeah. Now it's on to doing the ender chest restock, or not the ender chest, but the all right, so we got some of these now. Watch streak, what's up? All right, the bricks and the netherrack are all good here, so. Nether bricks. Can't believe they had time to fill already, too. Oh, some of them weren't full. Okay. That's why we do the shift clicking to find out. Nether bricks. Yeah, these ones. Okay. Then nether quartz is already completely full as well. Interesting. Yeah, we're getting so many new types. It's getting close to being unmanageable, chat. If I had to... Okay, one of those was not full, okay. I'm confused. Why is that the way that it is? Whatever. All right, we'll put that back down there and let it keep going. The basalt is still flowing. Okay, we can leave the rest of this line alone for now. Let's head here and take these ones, the honey blocks. Now, the honey blocks, I didn't actually shulker load. The honey blocks just need to go into here. Okay. Grass is next. All full. Dirt. Dirt's all full. All full or awful, chap? Both. There we go. Scared of a blender. They're taking up. All good on the sandstone front. Right. Next up is the sand. Yep, I knew there was going to be unfinished ones. Nice. Only 4 full ones and 6 empty ones. Those ones can come out. Oh, wow, I have more partials than I have spaces left. Okay. Gonna leave those there for the next lineup then. Okay. Now we move on to andesite. This is gonna be a long day of doing this. Oh man. Especially because each time we just keep getting a little bit more complex. Just a few more. All right, diorite is next. Granite. Oh, partially filled granites. Okay. That's great. All right, these two. Presumably. Okay. Still completely full boxes of smooth stone slabs. Okay, good. We're on to our last bit here. It's still probably going to be more than a single shulker, but holy, that's a lot. All right, is that all of our shulker boxes then? Oh no, tough over here for sure. Yep, forgot about that. How many emerald? I mean, that I have right now? No idea. That I've had in the history of this world? No idea. I trade for them so often. Alright, yeah, we didn't... Yeah, we didn't continue on past the nether quartz in this row. Well, that nether quartz is full. Alright. Okay, soul sand. I don't know what I'm doing with the soul sand, I'm not gonna lie, once I have it out. I presumably just need to put it into the storage system, but we have to get all the soul soil out first. Actually, yeah, I don't think I can do anything with it. I think I need to just leave it here. Soul sand gets left there until the soul soil has been removed. And then, yeah. So soul soil here. And then we have basalt, which basalt is not going... Oh, basalt is still filling. Okay. Yeah, basalt is still filling. Okay. Then over here, Blackstone is full, and we have quite a few empty ones already, which is concerning for the fact that I did do a shulker loader for them. Oh. Oh, I see what happened there. Yeah, okay, this one is properly empty. Okay. Okay, and these ones are still filling. Okay. We're good here. Okay, let's go do a session of placing them all back down. And this is hardcore single player indeed. Chat, if you're new here, go check out the 20,000 day world tour video I just posted this morning. 20,000 days I've survived in this hardcore world now. Video is live. Where am I going? Over here. Right. Yeah, finding all the hoppers that I needed is honestly going to be brutal. You're getting so spread thin, you know? Over to here now. Man, dealing with all these items filters all at once. It's getting hard to follow, ain't it? This is what you voted to see, I guess. I asked you guys via a poll if this is what we wanted to spend the day doing, or if we wanted to go decorate the redstone room. You guys voted for this, and then it started getting hectic. You guys voted to keep going on this. So, oh boy, there's too many types happening all at once, in my opinion. But here we are. But here we are. It's got to get done. And doing them all at once is going to make it faster. But geez, is it really... like, having this many different, like, individual places where hoppers are getting... or where shulkers are getting full is is a bit much. We're working on my storage room right now, doing some consolidation of item filters into shulker loaders. Oh goodness. Oh yeah, we're doing a lot here. Oh no, the timer's broke, chat. How long has that been broke? Okay. Alrighty. So next up, those are going to fill for the next little while, and then we're going to take a look at this column for duplicates, starting right off the bat with glass, where we have bottles, panes, tinted, and then all of these are all glass, and I'm fairly certain they're all empty. Yeah, so all right, we're going to consolidate all of that glass into this one right here. That makes sense. And then on this side, there's no duplicates. All right, just the glass in this module. All right. Because for it was just a few seconds. All right. I just happened to look at the exact second it broke. Nice. Chains. All right, so here's where glass is. Got it.
Preach, dude.
Tinted glass, normal glass, and there's nothing even in there. Got it. This is actually really good then. Yeah, there's nothing into the secondary hoppers. I don't know how full the glass has ever been before. I'm pretty sure I've seen it to where one of the columns was completely full before, but it seems like I'm making that up. All right. That's it for the glass on the upside. No shulker loaded needed. We're just getting rid of some unnecessary filters, and then yeah, we'll be good. Hey yo. Need a nap? Heck yeah, dude, I need a nap. All right, so let's take these out. I had a really rough time waking up this morning. All right, so that's good. First module, good. All right, here, no duplicates, and here, no duplicates. Love to see it. All right, all the corals are not going to have duplicates. More coral, no dupes. Aquatic items. Okay, sugarcane. Sugarcane is going to need shulker loaded. Okay. But sugar and paper are good. Sugar cane needs shulker loaded because we have a massive farm of it. Let's go up and deal with the sugar cane item filters first, and then we'll come back down and throw down the hoppers. You want to take a nap? Same. How you doing? All right, sugar cane item filters. It's going to be down quite a few modules. Here it is. Uh-huh. All right, so actually I want to start from this side. Sugar, paper, sugar cane, and then the rest of these get reset. Okay. And then after sugar cane, yeah, there is... Okay. Okay, cool. So let's go down... Oh, actually, let's head over here first while we're up here. It seems like we're past all the nether stuff because sugarcane's going in there now. So after blackstone comes sugarcane in the shulker loader system. Gotta love it. All right, so we come down in here. Sugarcane goes in there. And yeah. As soon as you realize there's nothing to do with the power out other than go to sleep, the power came back on. Oh man. That sucks. I mean, you could have read a book. Got quite a few books that I want to go read sometime soon, but oh, I didn't. All right, let's go get 8 shulker boxes. But I mean, if you don't actually actively have a book sitting in a shelf waiting to be read, then yeah, like. All right. Those are going to be doing their thing now. Okay. Oh man, the azaleas are set up incredibly annoyingly here. I do know that, right, we do actually have a boatload of azalea leaves in this column right here. So we don't have a lot of the other leaves, nor do we have a lot of those. Okay, so how I want to lay this out is I will leave azalea leaves here. I think I'm going to move the 2 azalea bushes over here and then move the flowering azalea leaves to here. Like, that makes sense to me to keep all 4 next to each other and clear up these 4 right here. Okay, and then moss, where we have carpets here. We have moss blocks here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Do I want to move all the... Okay, if I have to move one of these, I want to move the moss carpets. So let's keep moss here on the very end and move moss carpets to right here. Okay, that's the move. Oh, I guess if the power goes out and it's so hot, I didn't really think about that. I mean, I would definitely just immediately open all the windows in the house. And then we have a generator. We'd hook up some box fans to the generator. All right, so the dealio is... Crap, I forget which one it is that I'm keeping. It's this one. Or is it this one? Oh, no, I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't know what the temperature is outside. I'm not even wearing my watch. Okay, so it's the 3rd one. Okay, so these 2. So it's gonna be here. Let me just do it right in my inventory. So it's gonna be. Flowering azaleas are going to go 4th. Then these ones are being 3rd. All right, so it's going to be azalea, flowering azalea, azalea leaves, flowering azalea leaves. That's the pattern. Okay. Have to try and remember in my brain's brain what I'm doing. Whoa. All right. Other side is where we're starting. Crap. All right, so azalea, flowering azalea. This one stays azalea leaves, and this one becomes flowering azalea leaves. Got it. And then take all these out. Okay. Owie. Went to your grandparents. I mean, that's also a very smart strat. Is just leaving. All right, so all these need to come out of here. All these need to come out of here. Okay. Need some item frames. Okay. All right, that's all sorted already now. Now we just need to break these item frames over here. Okay. Put these down. All right. Down, consolidated those to 4 and no shulker loading needed or shulker box shuffling or any of that. I think I need to take another quick bathroom break and then we'll move on to the moss. And then we can finish off this stripe after that. So, chat, whatever platform you're watching on, consider dropping a follow or leaving a like. It does add to the timer if you're new to drop a follow. There is lots of ways to add to the timer and help us hit our next goal, 104.9 out of 108 hours on the Weekend-a-thon. The next goal means I have to go gather all the Vanilla Tweaks mob heads. So, yeah, that'll be good. If you're into that. Oh, crap. I actually need to get more saplings before I can run this again, don't I? Let's go do that. Yep. Yeah, I remembered. By looking in the box and seeing I only had 1 stack in there, I knew. All right. Okay. And the sap and the bone meal. I used a lot of bone meal on that last AFK session. That's crazy. All right, both of those are on. Let's stand here and let's start. Start growing some trees. All right, chat. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. If you're new, drop a follow. BRB.
Colonel is going on a break. If you are new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing. He will return shortly. There is a mini game playing in the purple chat. If you want to join, you can find a link to all his socials in the bio/description, etc. Otherwise, get up and stretch, get a drink, and leave a like on the stream.
All right, I'm back, chat. Real quick break this time. Not gonna bother re-upping the timer yet. I'm gonna wait until we get down to like an hour left, if we get that low. Just have to see. Also, I'm wondering if the bone meal generator is not running at full capacity, because this used to keep up on a daily basis. Like when we started our first AFK session or here earlier, chat, this box was full today, and then I AFK'd for just a little while, and we're nearly empty. So I feel like we're maybe like running it at like half capacity or something, and it's just not keeping up. Can one of the mods throw it in the latest to-do list post? The like the world tour to-do list post in the Discord, in the mod chat, to check the bone meal generator in the tree farm. All right. We're back in here, and okay, I remember where we were. We were about to work on the moss. So my plan was to keep the moss here and then move the moss carpets here. Which means we can't actually put the item filters in yet. Yeah, that's... Okay. So yeah, let's go deal with the item filters. Yeah, we only have a little bit of moss that's gonna need to come, moss carpet that's gonna need to come out, but we can't do anything with it yet. Okay, okay, I see. Mm-hmm. Nope. Nope. Okay, moss. So this one's gonna stay moss. This one's gonna turn to moss carpet. This one's gonna go to nothing, then everything else goes to nothing. And moss is absolutely going to need a shulker loader. Moss carpet is not. Okay. So sugarcane to moss. Yeah, we're turning into more plant stuff here, which isn't bad. Blackstone, sugarcane, full stack of moss goes right there. Love to see it. Let's try and keep chat English only, please. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, let's get the words off the screen if you guys are done. Hoppers in the moss right here. So need more. We need more hoppers. Okay, and then, yeah, we need some here for moss carpets, but these are just going to be used specifically for moving them into their new home, not into a shulker loader of any kind, which won't be bad. Okay. Where am I at? The moss carpets here. Then the rest of these we can put down over here to start the moss up. But we need more. Of course we do. 8 more. Let's craft some. And this is hardcore single player. Only needed 8 more. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't need any of these on me. Go. All right. Okay. Wait, is that all that was in there? Was just 26? And just 26 in there as well? Dang, bro. Ah, crap. Oh well. It's just moss. Not the end of the world. Okay. Moss and moss carpets are doing their thing. Now we move on to the next module, finally. All unique. And all unique. Yeah, we have some of the vanilla banners here. The only one we really have any quantity of is ominous banners, but okay. This one is all the hanging signs, and they're all unique with some gaps. Love it. This one is all the shelves, and they're all unique with some gaps. This one is pale moss, which... okay, pale moss is going to be really easy. We don't need to do anything other than break these off. Put these 2 new blocks up here, and go fix the item filter. Okay, and then over here, this one just inherently has no dupes. Okay, so pale moss is really easy. Let's go sort that out. It's going to be 2 filters we have to adjust. I forget how far at the end it was. Crafters, pale oak, pale moss. Okay, yeah, and it was this one we're keeping. So this one comes out, and this one comes out. Yeah, they've never had an item go through them. Perfect. All right. Dump that off in there. Now, the thing is, we have a lot of pale moss in this world, but it's all at the pale moss farm. We've not really brought any significant quantity of it back here ever. So pale moss... Put those 2 extra pieces in there and we're done. All right, that's another row done, chat. We're honestly, that was halfway. That's 6 out of the 10 rows are good now, are complete. Now that doesn't account for, you know, I don't know how much is actually going to be left in the other rows, to be honest, but yeah, we'll get there. Oh wait, I'm not ready to put new shulkers down. I have to go pick up the shulkers. We'll start here on this first row and with the andesite. How are these looking? All still full. That's, I imagine, going to be the case for quite some time. Next up is diorite. And if all the andesites are still full, it's incredibly likely that all the diorites are still full. So we can just since we fly over here, dump them in, and we'll use the the shift clicking test to see if they're all actually completely full. Same here with granite. Yep. Here we are with these slabs. Oh, yay! All right. So these just go into the unloader. Great. All right, the second row here. Oh, there's actually none in the second row. On to the third row here. We did finish digging the hole, indeed. We're moved on now to a storage room upgrade project here. Taking all these boxes of stuff and consolidating them into shulker loaders. Dirt. Dirt, chat. Yeah, we finished it nearly 2 weeks ago now. Grass is here now, chat. Okay. After grass comes sand. We do have 2 partially filled ones here. Where's the... Oh? Okay, only 2 of them are actually full? Wonderful. Okay. Let's take a look here. Wow. All right, I'm just going to use this to fully fill up all 4 of these. We're just gonna finish this off right here, right now. Well, I guess technically not. All right. All right, so we have 6 full boxes of sand here. Okay. Sand was one of the OGs. Oh yeah, sand I have to fly up to the top. Duh, forgot about that. Oh boy. Yeah, there's actually not going to be any sand in the only sand filter. It's all going to be in the shulker loaders at this point, which is disappointing. Oh wait, is this done now? It is. All right. In which case... Oh, dude, we're done. Okay, hold on. This one is actually like properly done now. Hold on. So we can take all this little bit of sand here. Not much. And we can put it right here. This is the new home for sand. Yeah, because what's going to happen... Well, let's take this with us. Is... None of those exist anymore. Okay. Yeah. So this one is sandstone, this one is sand. All right, all right. Let's go up to the item filters where sand is. Should be here-ish. Dirt. Sandstone. Sandstone. And then this one needs to become sand. Okay. And then I need to check. Okay, I did not empty out these bits here. Or any of them. Interesting. Sand, sand, sand. Yeah, this was so early on in the project, I wasn't thinking of checking these hoppers yet. It had not crossed my mind as a step to do. This is really not the place to be consolidating boxes, but here we are. All right, 2 boxes of full sand, partial sand. All right, yeah, good. These are all great. Mm-hmm. Let's head back downstairs.
T0P_geek is here.
Stop, how you doing, my man? All right, right, so sandstones, sand that is partial, sandstone is full. 3 partial sandstones here. Okay, we have 4, or no, that's a partial. Then we have 3 full boxes of sandstone, 2 partial boxes here that need to go into the item filters, and 1 empty shulker box. Okay. Two partials, and then 3 full boxes of sandstone. Got it. Got it, chat. All right, that is it for sand and sandstone going into here. It looks like we absolutely had enough capacity for both of those within a single column. Great. You love to see it. One thing I haven't done yet is grabbing the smooth stone here. Right here. All right, that is sand and sandstone done and done stone. All right, dude, another column or another set of items done. You love to see it. And is that everything in this column? Other than the dirt that's behind me, yes, it appears. Okay, let's get more rockets because I'm just chewing through these today. And then next up is nether bricks. All were completely full. Next up is nether rack. Oh, not all of them are completely full. Okay. There was 2 of them here that weren't full. Got it. So nether rack. These ones. Okay, so that one's most likely the next one that's going to empty. All right, so then these ones are nether bricks. Nether brick, singular. Okay, next up is nether quartz. Oh, not all full, okay. Okay, that one's not full. That one's not full. These 2, presumably? Yep. Okay. Good stuff. Next up is basalt. So the basalt is all full, okay, but it's just going into the unloader anyway. Because it doesn't have a shulker loader over there. It's just being moved to a new slot. Next up is soul soil. All completely full. We're leaving the soul sand there to deal with after the soul soil is done. Because the soul soil or the soul sand is not going anywhere. You know what? Honestly, let me just grab a chest, a single chest. Yeah. And we will, for now, we'll just, I don't want to put these into the unloader because there literally is no place for soul sand to go if it starts getting unloaded. But yeah, I do want to keep making progress getting this column emptied, I guess. That's the plan. Next up here, this is all Blackstone. Oh. Okay, 2 of these boxes. And I did not put moss down here. Okay. So somewhere the Blackstone is... If these 2. Okay. Yeah, I did not put moss down. Oh, shoot, yeah, okay. Polished Blackstone is actually good now. Okay, and then these 2 can just go into the unloader. Polished Blackstone will be good. Love to see it. The first episode of this hardcore world, the video itself is unlisted, but you can find a playlist of all of them, though the playlist did get shuffled recently, and I have to manually go through and put them in order. It really made me upset. But it's called, like, Hardcore Season 2 Day 1 or something like that. S2D1 kind of numbering. You can find the playlist, but the playlist, YouTube was just an absolute rude to me, and it shuffled my playlist. Yeah, yeah, it really pissed me off. There was a new feature, relatively new feature they added where you can turn a playlist into a show on YouTube. So that means it does the same thing like Netflix does. When you finish episode 1, it moves on to episode 2, just auto plays. So it takes a playlist into a show. And I was like, oh, that's a great feature. Let me turn that on for the hardcore series. And I did turn it on, and I was going to make an announcement and say, like, guys, it's now a show and not just a playlist, and you can go watch it. And then what happens when you turn a playlist into a show is it sorts it by upload date. The problem with that is the first like 200 episodes were uploaded in bulk out of order. So they're just all jumbled. And then all throughout the entire series, whenever I've had a problem where the stream cuts out and I have to restart the stream and then edit those 2 halves of the stream back together, I then have to like re-upload that, and then that reshuffles the order just by a couple episodes. So the entire series is completely out of order now. And until I'm going to file a ticket with support and ask if they can, help me make the show happen in a non-sequential order. If not, I then have to disable the show and make it a playlist fresh and then reorder it again. This is hardcore single player. Really, really upsetting me because no matter what, there's going to be a lot of work for me to resort it at least once. I would love to make the show a manual sorted show and then resort it. But who knows? Okay, so I just finished this one, right? So no more in this column. Let's head back to the start of this column is right here with moss. Okay. But yeah, basically I need to take like an entire afternoon and dedicate that to resorting that once I know it's handled. Yeah. Yeah, I was excited to use a new feature and they just implemented it very, very poorly, in my opinion. Mm-hmm. Because I understand, like, the fact that you do need to, like, if you want it to be a show and it needs to play in a sequential order, I understand for 99% of use cases, you want that to be the upload order. But not in my case. It's like not even an option for me to... Oh, shoot. Yeah, I have nowhere to put these. I need to grab another chest to be dropping these into. Okay. Yeah, moss carpets are going to be going into a chest, just like the soul sand is. Okay. We're good to place down another round of boxes now. Oh, honey. Oh, it looks like honey's good. Yeah, it is. In which case, oh shoot, I need to, okay, so honeycomb, this one's honey blocks. Honestly, I can just drop these honey blocks into there. I didn't realize how, okay. Then that one's honey bottles, that one's empty. These three are supposed to be remaining empty. Okay, let's go make sure the item filters are actually all good up there for the honey. It's gonna be like right here. 1.17 is coming is what that one's named. Iron bars, powered rails. Was it right here? Yeah, honey, okay, so beehive, honeycomb block, honeycomb, honey block, honey bottle. Then yes, all those are empty. Good. All right. Another one bites the dust. Less shulkers involved. Total is good for us here. Especially since there was a playlist usually already. Yeah, I had a manually sorted 1,200 episode playlist that when I turned into a show, it ignored the manual sorting and it sorted it by upload date. Which just... brutal. I'm pretty sure support's gonna tell me to just, you know, not my problem because I'm not a big enough channel to matter. But like, I have to ask. Mm-hmm. Maybe they won't even do anything for me now, but maybe they would consider it as a feature to add it in the future. I'd love to bring positive change to the platform. Oh, no more in this column. That's it. Okay. None in that column. Okay, here we go. We're making progress, chap. Need more? Oh, hey. No more hoppers down that line. Wow. Is hoppers down at the very end of this line. Okay. Okay, back to the very front of this one. That's the wrong spot. I'm out. I wonder what items are going into those guys right now. Maybe I should check the overflow because there is always the off chance that I've screwed up an item filter and there's a whole bunch of items making their way to the copper golems right now. There is always an option. More shells. Mm-hmm. No more down that way. Start here because we're right next to the other end. Okay. Well, was not enough. You hate dressing up. Oh, man. I went to a wedding last year for the first time in a long time, and I was stoked to dress up. I'm going to another one this fall. I'm actually in the wedding. So I'm stoked. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. What's up, Darcy? Okay, so that is another round of boxes placed down. Cool. This is the next one. We have to look for duplicates, and I imagine we're not going to find any duplicates because these are all colors, and the colors are in batches of 16s. Down to the very end, I think. Yeah, okay, this column, completely good, no duplicates all the way to the very end. Oh, low wings, wow. We've really been flying today. And while we're here, it needs more rockets too. Watch streak. 7, heck yeah, dude. That's at least 6. All right, good. Yeah, we're really close to the player heads. Or to the mob heads. Okay. No duplicates of flowers here. No duplicates of plants here. No duplicates of melons or pumpkins. No duplicates of these plants or foods. No duplicates here. No duplicates here. No duplicates there. Oh, wait. If I remember correctly, it's salmon or cod is almost completely full. It's cod. Hold up. Over here. Oh, and scaffolding, chat. Oh, and the prismarine. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I forgot about this. So I think scaffolding next to moss makes sense. Yeah, we passed over the scaffolding here because there's only one of them, but all right. So all this scaffolding. Scaffolding next to moss makes sense. These are all completely full. Okay. Then we're going to take this scaffolding. I'm gonna need the item. Oh, I have the item frames. Got it. Put scaffolding there next to moss. sugarcane, moss, scaffolding. Then this box of scaffolding goes into the unloader. That's just what's happening with that. It'll make sure that this is topped off completely, and then it'll, you know, continue making more boxes of scaffolding. Yeah, we got down to 5 minutes this morning, and then we had a hype train. All right, so after the oh, there's more partial boxes of scaffolding in here. Okay. All right. So after the scaffolding, I think it makes sense for us to hit both cod and then prismarine crystals, because they're both fish related. Then we have ender pearls and leather. Okay. Cod and prismarine crystals. Thing, they're gonna be right next to each other, but they're going to be I honestly kind of want to do this. Cod and prismarine right there next to each other. And then we can use, I don't know, ender pearls as the gap. And then leather can come after that. Sure. Okay. Yeah, let's get all these in place. These are all the partial ones. I'm gonna leave all the partial ones here for now. I think there is more partial cods here. Full cod, partial cod. All right. Okay, so pearls, cod, prismarine, and leather. Pearls, prismarine, cod, and leather. Okay. And then frankly speaking, these are all just going into the unloader, so yeah, that's 3 more empty boxes. Nice. All right. All right, so this one is pearls. Cool. 3 was the right amount. Then it is cod, prismarine, leather. Pearls, cod, prismarine, leather. All right. Yeah, we're at the point where it doesn't really, like, if we have anything else that needs to go into here, like, we're at the point of miscellaneousness anyway. No, we didn't pick the shirts out yet. Okay. All right. This can just go into the unloader, and these 3 are empty. Oh, there is a lot of things here from the barter farm. Actually, not really. Barter farm wise, soul soil, black stone, crying obsidian, nether quartz, ender pearls, and leather all come from the barter farm. There's a few. But frankly speaking, most of the items have come from digging a hole. Stone, deep slates, sand, variants of stone, dirt, nether items. Yeah, like most of those come, most of the biggest category is digging a hole. All right. So I've got 3 more empty boxes. We'll be back to digging a hole one day. It's going to be a bit of time before that is the active project. And after we're done with the storage room, we're going to lay out a project plan. But until we finish the storage room, we're going to stay on the storage room. All right. Right, we never finished this row. Okay, we were going down this row here. We got to cod, and then that's when I remembered that we had to put cod over there, but we have nothing to do with the cod. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is cooked cod, right? And this is raw cod. It's raw cod that's over there, not cooked cod. All right, but otherwise we're good. Let's move on. None of this is duplicates. There is duplicates here. Okay. All right, so we're going to make this bone meal, bones, bone blocks. So we're going to take out these bones here and move the bone block item filter there. And then we're going to just leave this one right here, and we'll get rid of the other gunpowders. And I don't think there's... The only thing of those we're going to need to shulker load is bones. So. Alright, where the heck... Interesting. Okay. All right, so bone meal, bones. This one's going to become, oh boy. We don't want to leave that open. This one's going to become bone blocks. We got a bunch of bones in there. And then gunpowder. This one's going to become gunpowder. These ones are going to stay as is. Okay. Oh shoot, this one I need to take that out for now and just name one after me. Shulky Lodi. Okay. So yeah, we got to get all the bones drained out first before we can come back up here and fix the item filter. Mm-hmm. Yes, the Weekend-a-thon timer is on screen if you're watching on literally any other platform other than TikTok, because I can't put it on the TikTok screen. You can find all my socials linked in the bios, descriptions, etc. Chat. All right, so we're going to have to go get some shulker boxes. Well, actually, let me add the bone item filter here. Oh, I don't have any more item frames. Let's do this. Item frames, item frames. Have a stack. Bones are not something I get very often, but apparently I've gotten them. I've just accumulated them for a long time. Well, and I guess we do have the Wither Skelly farm and the what do you call it? The Wither Skelly farm. Oh, and the Stray farm. Yeah. No, the hole is done. We're back at the storage room now. We're working on the storage room now. All right, this module, I don't know, I don't know how full this is, but it's presumably pretty dang full, and we're gonna have to deal with that in time. All right, but this side of this module, all good, no dupes. This side of this module is good, all good. Okay, colored of candles. Uh-oh, TikTok, what are you doing, my dude? Oh my god, how am I supposed to line that up? That's horribly not contrasty. All right. Good. Oh, eggs, chat. Oh no. Okay, eggs are going to be easy enough. Which eggs are actually full? It's this egg column that's actually full. Interesting. I hate that. Let's All right, let's make this one normal eggs and then get rid of all the rest. So, yeah. That's the current plan. These should actually be the quickest to empty out of any of them because they only stack to 16. Okay. So yeah, that's what's going to happen. It's going to become brown, normal, blue. And then we have to drain some of these. But the rest of these are all empty. Okay, let's go deal with the item filters up top. And then grab 4 shulker boxes on our way. Okay, cool. Right to the right spot. I don't think there's going to be... Oh, I didn't grab the nuggets. Oh, wow. These are, like, in the worst spot. I don't even, like... Doesn't even reference, like, where we are at all. All right, I think here is relevant. Some eggs. Here we go. Okay, blue eggs come out of there. This one stays blue eggs. This one turns into normal eggs. And this one stays brown eggs. Okay, easy enough. All right. Well, I've been using it for nearly 6 years, so it's just all up here. When I first put this together, though, it was genuinely very, like, there was sections and orders and it was laid out, but then the updates over the years have just spiraled. Okay. Eggs there, and then this is an empty module. All right, this... All right, these modules here. But the thing is because I've been adding to it just so slowly over time, like, even if something is in an obscure place and I don't know where it is off the top of my head, I know like what general section it should be in. And I can just very easily, I didn't even grab a full stack. I didn't mean to do that. I can just walk to the right like area and look around and find it. Like there are some items that I don't know immediately where they are off the top of my head, but I know where I can find them if I don't know where they are. Oh boy. Yo. Okay. With that, now let's just go check these last two columns. I don't think there's going to be any duplicates in them. These are all tipped arrows, which are all unique. These are more tipped arrows, which are still unique. More tipped arrows. All this is unique, and now this is where we have the ender pearls, which are already shulker loaded, so that's good. Snow and ice is all unique. Rockets and gas is all unique. We have all the templates, all unique. All the sherds, more templates, all unique. More sherds, more sherds. We need to put this line in. Ayo, thank you for the falalos, my dudes. And then this is all good. Okay, back to the last line right here, chat. This is all the copper golems, all unique. Copper chests and rods, all unique. Chains and bars, all unique. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness, we're done, chat. We're done. The hoppers that are currently hanging from the ceiling are the only ones left to do. All right. Luckily, I'm not a doctor, so no, I don't have any patience. Okay, so this is all the shulker loaders that we're actually going to need in the world right now. All right, let's go up top. Out. These two stacks of nuggets can get yeeted. We will not need them for anything else. These items, we're not going to need to be dealing with any more filters. Yeah, the hoppers and the moss might still be relevant, but the smooth stone and the item frames are not going to be. They can just go into the unloader right now. If you see that blinking, that means we got stone going in. True, absolutely true. I am the best. Chat, you heard it here first. All right, wow. So this column did 100% fill up now, and the stone is making its way down into the last column here. I don't know how full this is, but I imagine it's going to fill up. But it's not for me to worry about right now. Because however long that's going to take to fill up, it's not happening right now. All right, so back over here, I'm doing good. Back over here, we got moss and some hoppers. All right, the next thing for us to do, welcome in, is for us to take down all the shulker boxes, look for any that aren't full. Maybe we get to take away some hoppers on this path. I don't know. But that one was andesite. All the andesite was full. And then we have diorite here. What's up? Chat, if you're new, consider dropping a follow or subscribing on whatever platform you're watching on. I'm live 6 nights a week, most of which is in this hardcore Minecraft world. Diorite does whatever a diorite does. Oh, there was some partial. Okay. Yep. Diorite. Which ones were partial? Is it this one? It was, my dude. All right. You love to hear it. You love to see it. Okay, that's a couple hoppers off the toppers. Next up is granite. Okay, all the granite was full. That's everything for that first row. Second row doesn't have any. Third row, we're going to start here with dirt. I've been streaming for a long time. All right, dirt. All right, dirt's nearly full here, chat. Now the rest of the dirt has to go in the top. Dang, dirt's a big one. Dirt's a big one, chat. How much dirt have I actually mined in this world? I'm interested to know. I haven't looked. Over 500,000. Okay, it's my highest 6-digit item. Oh, you guys are claiming the data pack's not working. Okay, I can check on that on the S&P's data pack later, but should have updated it. No, I didn't swap the egg in the item frame. You are right. All right, grass. Okay. Down this row, is there any more? Nope. Down this row, there is some at the end. Okay, this is all tough blocks. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was another hopper, but that's actually just the tough. All right, here we are on some nether bricks. Okay. Here we are with some nether rack. All right. Yeah, Chad actually just suggested that I put soul soil underneath the floor. The floor is made of slabs to spawn proof it. Earlier today, they made the suggestion, and I was like, how have I never thought of that? So I can just walk around faster. All right, nether quartz. I still think I would end up flying around, but... Yeah, don't you have one right now, Darcy? I thought you asked me how to make one like a couple weeks ago. And did that not work for you? All right, basalt actually goes in here. Because basalt's just moving to a new column. Soul soil here. Goes over here. That one died. Uh-oh. How are they dying? Oh, what's this one? More soul soil. Boom, boom, boom. Right now we're working on my storage room. All right. Blackstone. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. We have some partial fills. 2 partials. Okay, that makes sense. Yep, these 2 are empty. Always works out like that. Mm-hmm. Right. These 2 boxes are both going in there. The moss here. Moss is going to be all full anyway.
Reach, dude.
It didn't work. Wait, it worked for you a little, like, the server hasn't updated, like, at all. That's really weird if it stopped working for you. All right. Sugarcane. Preach the follows, my man. Chat, if you're new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing on whatever platform you're watching on. I'm live 6 nights a week, most of which is in this hardcore Minecraft world. All right, a couple more boxes right here. Bones. Oh, I didn't even check if those had a time to fill up. They did. Okay, good. But 1 of those is not full. 2 of those is not full. That's actually good for us. Back here to the bones. Yes. Great. And then, yeah, we'll just put these 2 back down right here. All right, down here for the eggs. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how many eggs there are there, but I imagine there's quite a few because I've brought home a lot of boxes of eggs over the years. But they'll just go into the unloader. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple boxes that were partially full that we placed back down. Let's go ahead and put all the boxes back down again. Oh, good stuff there. Oh, I did want to check. Was anything coming through to overflow? No. Good. Good. I've been hearing these guys opening, and I was just making sure, like, have they been opening because there's like a bajillion stone going through or something like that? Boom, boom. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. All right. Let me get rid of these hoppers out of my inventory. Okay, full inventory again. Boom, boom, boom. That's crazy to say because this room's a perfect square. If this is a labyrinth to you, oof, man, I don't know. I don't even know. Like, a doctor might help, psychiatry. I don't know, man. Any more rockets? Boom, boom. Oh, shoot, I was over here. I didn't realize I was already to the dirt, to the grass. So with this now, since it takes, I don't know exactly how long it takes to fill up. I'm not gonna lie. A full shulker with a single hopper input. I think it's like 15 minutes. Let's say 15 minutes. Oh, wow, I flew all the way down there for 1 shulker box. I think it's time to move on to decorating the redstone room. And still maybe every hour or so, we come back down here and do another round of shulkers. Okay, up here to the front again. Oh. Oh, wait, I don't even have a full inventory. Because I don't have enough shells. Okay. I can't believe the sheer quantity of shulker boxes that are now existing in my world is just ridiculous. Yeah, but Darcy, I could absolutely tell by their line of questioning, like, just where they were going to be going. Like, not asking about the game, but asking about, like, my stream. Like, I could tell a lot, way early on into that conversation, that they didn't care about the gameplay or the stream, and they were setting themselves up to sell me something or offer to do this or that or whatever. Which is like, sure, do that. I like I get it. People need to like legitimate like video editors and stuff need to market themselves, but like that's not how legitimate video editors market themselves. I don't even know if that's what they were going to go into, but I'm working on my storage room. Yeah, and they're never legit. Because that's not how legitimate video editors would video editors or thumbnail artists or whatever, that's not how they would market themselves. Just by coming into a stream and asking me about my and even then, like, I get you're trying from a legitimate like noob's perspective, that might seem like a reasonable approach, but the reason that it's not is because you're trying to build up a rapport and then get to the sales pitch, right? You're not going to build up the rapport in the amount of time that you want to sit here and watch my stream, right? Like, if you're going to do it that way, you have to be here, not every day, but you have to be here consistently for a while till you just become a member of the community. And then it would come into being like, hey man, let me try making a video for you. like, and you would do that offline. You wouldn't put me on the spot while I'm streaming. If anyone ever is putting me on the spot to commit to something while I'm live, the answer is absolutely no. My favorite YouTuber could come in here and offer to do a collab with me, and the fact that you're putting me on the spot, it's a no. Like, all right. All right. So yeah, these have to fill up for, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. Oh shoot, did I? Oh no, I thought I forgot some boxes. I did not. Okay, so let's go. Let's take a look now that we've low shulker alarm, ender stasis to TP me back. Chat, what do we think about that idea? What do we think about this as an idea? I'm a little torn on it. We use Ender Pearl stasis chambers, and they do teleport me at random. We use Ender Pearl stasis chambers as chunk loaders all the time, right? And they do teleport me at random when the farm is full. But this one would not be an Ender Pearl stasis chamber for the sole intention of chunk loading. It would be an Ender Pearl stasis chamber to teleport me back if we run low on shells or chests, which would work independently of the chunk loader. I don't know how I feel about that, because then this chunk would always be loaded even if the chunk loader's off. That's not something I had thought about. I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't want a stasis chamber here loading this even when the chunk loader's off, or having to, like, I obviously could like try and remember to turn off this this stasis chamber when I also turn off the chunk loading ones, but I wouldn't remember to do it is the thing. I wouldn't remember to do it. Okay, so that item, that's a bust. So this one can just be done. We have a very obnoxious alarm here that you can't hear from anywhere in the storage room, but you absolutely can hear it. If you're like right here, you can just barely hear it. So if I go to leave, you would hear it. Dum, 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 dum. You know what? I could add to it. You know, something I don't know off the top of my head where it's at. I do know roughly where it's at. Rather than you entirely relying on note blocks, we could add the other sound maker. Will that get powered? No.
Reach, dude.
No. All right, does that bell have a longer range? No, the bell actually has a shorter range. Yeah, but basically, if that's going off, you can't leave without hearing it. I think the bell does add a nice sound signature. All right. I don't think sound of redstone stuff travels as far as note blocks. If you're out of shulkers, you wouldn't want the rest of the storage room doing its thing. And if the room is done, it doesn't matter if the shulkers are empty or not. So it can be off. Well, okay. So the storage room, when the shulker loaders are full, or when the shulker loaders aren't needed anymore, we do not automatically teleport myself back. Unlike all the other farms in my world, because there's so many stasis chambers. I wouldn't want to close the door and to close those trap doors automatically and teleport me back here 12 times, because if I happen to be in the middle of something where I have low health and then I get 12 Ender Pearl teleports, you know, like that could theoretically pop a totem spamming those Ender Pearl teleports like that. Whereas when it's a single one, even if I'm low health, worst case, it's, you know, if I'm at half a heart and I get teleported back, that's going to pop a totem, but it's not going to pop a totem and kill me. right? This one, 12 of them, if I'm out in the middle of a fight and I get teleported back here at half a heart, it pops my totem and then teleports me 11 more times. That kills me. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. But you can hear the alarm when walking out, and that's all that is good enough for me. That is good enough for me. Okay. Now what, chat? Oh, right, I need to look at the book, and I put the book away. Clean up the redstone room, consolidate the item filters, and move the head storage. We can also raise the short item filter columns. I absolutely do not see myself doing this as part of that project. Consolidating the item filters is like in progress and is nearly done. Move the head storage. We'll do that some other time. We're going to start cleaning up the redstone room. But the next step of cleaning up the redstone room is actually to see how many columns I could add here if I built the wall at the back. So right here we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8 blocks gives us 4 columns. I would theoretically want to be able to put in to double this before the wall. So 1, yeah, I feel like, oh man, hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is where I want the wall now, chat. Just because I've seen how much stone this is. This holds 4 million stone. Doubling that will get us to an 8 million stone capacity. Yeah, we need to dig this wall back 3 additional blocks. And then we can build up the back wall. Which, ironically, is going to get us more stone. Not that I need 8 million stone, it's that I feasibly will have 8 million stone. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have any torches. More stone for the stone lord. Okay, dude. Yeah, because we have a whole nother hole to dig here. And I'm leaning more and more to Grayson's suggestion, chat, of digging out the stone part and then maybe using, not duping TNT, but using real TNT to dig the or to blow up the deep slate. I absolutely am going to dig the stone section though, simply for the diamonds, because it's a 1.16 chunks, or because it's a 1.16 chunk. So it's going to have the old diamonds in the old diamond rates. So it's going to be quite a bit. Do the idea to put the TNT in holes dug all the way to bedrock and filled with TNT. Yeah. That is an option. I would absolutely want to go into free cam and get all the lava pockets first. Because if lava accidentally triggers TNT at that scale, and it is an accidental trigger that I'm not ready for, that's the end of the world right there. Oh my goodness, that's the end of the world. What the heck? This a 1x1 hole the whole way, huh? Yeah, for the deep slate, of course. Should I have just dug this 4 blocks instead of 3? Just because I usually dig it out in sets of 4. I don't know. I could have just went down there where all my other shulker boxes are instead of putting it up top like that, but whatever. I'm doing good. Oh crap! I dug out the top 3 blocks so I could put the sandstone in first. Ugh, dang it. I literally just need like a shulker box of sandstone. God, I wonder where on earth I could get a shulker box of sandstone. Mm-hmm. And then when I'm done with this, the shulker box of sandstone is just going to go into the unloader. And it'll go into topping off that last filter. Unless that one is already full, and then it'll just go into back into the newest shulker. Oh, what is this? Whoa! What is this? What? What is this? Huh? Where am I? What is happening here? Where am I? What the? Okay, there's a cave. All right. Can I get into fly mode? I can't. I can't get into flight mode. There we go. Oh. Huh? What? What is this? What is this? Why? Why? What? What is this? This has to be from like capturing a mob out of the mob zoo. This has to be capturing a mob for the mob zoo. That's the only explanation. Like I had to bring something up from a cave, like the bats or something. I'm going to have to. Like I'm literally gonna have to build a wall there. Yeah, it'll get dug as the wall gets dug. Ridiculous. I put that there at some point. I think it must have been from like getting a mob out of a cave because look, it went all the way down to deep slate underneath the pink biome. The only time I can remember doing that is because the pink biome would have been done when deep slate was added to the game, right? So the only reason I could think of doing that was going like down into the caves for the mob zoo, which I know for a fact I did get the bats from the caves underneath the island. Or maybe even like one of those zombies holding a glow squid. Because a bat you wouldn't have used a water stream for. It could have been like a zombie holding a glow squid. Because I remember the bat, I used a minecart. Oh, okay. Well, screw me, right? Okay. All right, we're gonna take these off of here, and we're just gonna go down to here. I think this is where I have a literal dump box already. That is materials for decorating. Okay, it's not dump boxes. These also aren't dump boxes. Okay. New section for dump boxes right here. Also I could use some more torches, which I believe I have some. Okay. That's good. Pick is low, but not low enough to replace yet. Oh, I love this shirt, dude. I love all my shirts. We actually hit a goal where I need to pick out some new shirts with you, chat. We have 3.5 hours on the clock. Let me finish digging this wall, and then we can go do some shirt shopping, chat. How's that sound? Because we hit the goal for you guys to pick out some new shirts for me. So probably half hour. We'll go pick out some new shirts. Oh, low pick. There we go. We knew that was going to happen. Can't believe you guys didn't warn me about it. Oh boy. You know what I should do? I should go down there, remove that soul sand, so then I can drop in sand, and get rid of all that water. Actually, gravel would be better at this point. Because I've realized I have much less sand to my name than I imagined, because I've been using it like I have a million sand. And yes, I had a million sand, but I does not has a million sand anymore. I did at one point, and then I used it like I had it. All right, inventory's full basically anyway. Let's go get some gravel. Do I have a shulker loaded spot for gravel that I can just grab some out? No, I don't. It would be easier to do it with sand because I have it shulker loaded, but I'll use red sand, chat. I have plenty of that. That was way more than I needed. I could have grabbed like 3 stacks and had more than I needed. So we gotta hop down. This goes down to -21, so not even... Oh, dang it! No, 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 no! Just jumping over the one block. Okay. Yeah, where is this? Oh, a bat! Huh. I feel like I should light this place up, chat. It's right underneath my base. Lots of bats, wow. This had to have been a place where I was looking for bats or mobs or something. That bat head. I do see there's... Alright, this area is lit up. Well, new little sidetrack. Oh. Torch? Oh, glow lichen. Okay. Wow. Here's some zombies. Oh, torch. Okay. Wow. Okay, guys. Oh, this is that same golden skelly we just saw. So I circled back to the cave I was in before. All right, nice. Oh wait, was I? Huh. Okay. Well, here we are. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm now officially lost. I'm now officially lost. Because I did not light this part up today. Huh. Well... I know there's more cave directions in some directions that I need to go that I didn't light up, but I don't know where those are relative to where I am. Yeah, I'm officially lost. Okay, well, good. Will I find my way back? Or find my... Oh, I was here earlier. Okay. Oh, I found my way back here. There's more, though. Okay. Oh, right. I went that way, and I found my way back this way. That's everything. Okay, cool. All right. Sweet. Sweet, we're good. We're good. We're good. Chat, we're good. Oh, I hear more zombies in this direction. Oh, hey, guy. Oh, how long have you been stuck there? Not despawning. Oh, hey, creeps. Well, I found myself down here. I just have to keep lighting it up. It'll only help the... Oh, it'll only help the world to light this up, chat. Genuinely. The more the caves around the storage room are lit, the less mobs around the storage room. Especially ones stuck holding items that'll never despawn. Yeah. Like all these guys. Stuck holding items and that'll never despawn. And they're in chunk-loaded chunks now. Yeah. What is this? No way. Oh, we're out here. Okay. Chat, there's a beacon, and over there is where we used to have, or that's where we were at the other day when we were coming down here, down to the bottom of the world. Andy man trying to be a griefer. Let's end his career. Where's my chest plate? There it is. Coming? You coming to get me? Mm-hmm. Skeleton killed the other skeleton. Without even trying, he was just shooting at me. It wasn't like they were actually fighting. Okay, guys. Jeez. I'm gonna do this until I'm done or until I'm out of torches, and I have a little bit more in my inventory box too, so. Yeah, look at all the Enderman grief down here. Look at, like, just how much Enderman grief has happened because of how often this place is loaded. Blowing sack. Yep, we've got basically a whole another stack. Right, we don't need the bow, we don't need the boots. We'll put them somewhere that a mob can't grab them. I mean, technically a baby zombie could grab them there, but I don't think there's going to be a baby zombie spawning nearby around here. Right. We just passed 20,000 days in this hardcore world, and I posted my 20,000 day world tour this morning, chap. If you haven't seen it yet, go watch it. All right, that'll light up those spots up there. I worked real hard on that edit, so you better go watch it, chat. That's all I'm saying. Put in way more effort than I wanted to. Not more than I wanted to. I wanted to do a good job, but like, all right, this is gonna be all lit. Let's go head out to the big area where we know it's not lit. Well, yeah, they haven't had hardcore on Bedrock for quite some for very long. It is there now, but it's not been there for a long time. Yes, yeah, that's a geode from the Amethyst farm. And so are all those item names up there, probably. I almost jumped off there and I was like, hold on, am I wearing a... Yeah, so over there, chat, that's where we have the water elevators that go down to where the old chunk loaders used to be. I knew exactly where this was as soon as I came into here. I knew exactly where we were. So we have a really easy way of finding our way back. Yeah, which I thought this cave was like all properly spawn proofed, but a very large amount of it has not been. And I find myself in here with some torches in my inventory, so... I'm gonna just move this to my hotbar. Okay. He was literally holding gravel. He was in the process of griefing. Oh, hey, guy. Oh, copper guy. He's a fresh spawn. Okay. Surprised those mushrooms hadn't grown to an insane amount. Guy. What you doing? Thank you. He was stuck there. He couldn't place the block, and he would have had to have teleported, like, and he would have eventually teleported at random, maybe, but, not guaranteed they do teleport at random. Okay. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh man, there's so much areas that need torches, my dude. Oh my goodness. All these bats. I don't know which way to prioritize going to. No, okay. Oh, there's another little cave up here. Nearly out of torches, so we're going to presumably head back home after I run out. Oh, I've been here before and I didn't light it up. Why would I choose to do that? Oh, hey, guy. Well, okay. I'm out of torches. Let's go home. All right. Oh, we're right here, chat. What? Wait, which water elevator is? Oh yeah, this is the water elevator that has the that goes up to the redstone room. Now, I did just cover that up the other day. So, like, by the other day, I mean, like, last stream. Yeah, so if I head up here, it's gonna send us up. There we go. To a cave village? Not exactly. All right. This is hardcore single player. Get more torches and complete the job. Nah, we got work to do here. Of course it's stone going through there right now. Of course it's stone. All right. All right, now that we're back, I guess we can do another round of shulker boxes. Bathead. Bathead's gonna go in here. Yeah. Cool. Okay, great question, Black Widow. How about you just think about that for a little while? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break and refill my water. It's been probably another 2 hours or so since my last break. Yeah, actually, it seems like I'm just naturally feeling like needing to take a break every 2 hours today, which is normal because normally I have a 4-hour stream and I go on a break at the halfway mark. Shoot, I guess I can use rockets for the rest. All right, do that, do that, do that, do that, and stand right here. Chat, if you're new, consider dropping a follow on whatever platform you're watching on. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB.
Colonel is going on a break. If you are new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing. He will return shortly. There is a mini game playing in the purple chat. If you want to join, you can find a link to all his socials in the bio/description, etc. Otherwise, get up and stretch, get a drink, and leave a like on the stream.
Alrighty, chat. I'm back. Told you I wouldn't be gone long. All right. Woo! Oh. Chat, I just looked at the World Tour video stats while I was on that break, and it's a 1 out of 10, dude. Which, in terms of posting videos, is good. A 10 out of 10 is bad. A 1 out of 10 is good. Meaning it's got the most. It's performing the best out of my last 10 videos for the amount of time that it's been published. Second place is like got 3/4 of the views of what this one does. So it's a good out of 10. But go watch it if you haven't watched it. Pump the likes, leave a comment, juice the algorithm. Okay. All right. Let's turn off the clicking. Turn off the items. Oh, perfect timing, chat. Turn off the farm. Yeah, how are we through all that bone meal? 3 hours on the clock. Wow, was that? I just saw some major tearing on the screen over there. I don't know if it was coming through on stream or not, but like it looked horrible on my preview of the stream. All right. Need more rockets and more food. I did when we got down to like 1 hour of time. Yes, I have not since, and I don't plan on doing it until we get until we get low. It's not something I'll do until we actually get low. You know what we could do right now, chat, though? We could go and browse some shirts right now and see what new shirts you guys might want me to purchase. Yeah. We're not going to do more torching. Oh, I do need to fill up the box. That is true. But we're not going to go do more of that. All right. But yeah, shirts first. So we're gonna get ourselves in a very secure area. Very secure area. And we're going to let me go face cam real quick and let me pull up the site that I normally purchase shirts from. Hold on. I need to do. We're definitely face cam. Mm-hmm. Hey. Mm-hmm. All right, we're going to wait. Hold on, chat. Before I do this, doesn't Minecraft currently have like a new set of button-down shirts? Oh God, what website did they recently collab with to have a new set of shirts? I feel like Darcy would know. I feel like Darcy posted about them in the Discord recently. Like those need to be an option. All right, hold up. Cool shirts with a Z. Okay, that literally was an option. So I thought you were hold on. Did they have any button down ones? I'm looking. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up a few tabs here we can look through. It looks like, okay, it looks like all their button down. Okay, they're called short sleeve shirts. Let me see. Which makes sense, but yeah, they don't have a filter for t-shirt versus I feel like a cardigan or a sweater would be too much to wear. I'm looking, I think it's all sold out, dude. Yeah, it's like all sold out. They had 2 shirts that would have been good to wear. The crafting t-shirt would have been awesome. The blossom t-shirt would have been awesome, but they're all out of. Yeah, there's only 2 of them that are button down short sleeves, and they're both out of stock. Yeah, so all right. Hold on. I gotta see how to spell this other one. It's called Roosevelt, but it's like missing all the vowels. I just gotta find. All right. All right, let's go back to the other screen. All right, so there's 2 sites that I've purchased shirts from in the past. Roosevelt's, I literally only have one of them. It's where I have the up shirt that Magic got me. So it's this one. This one's the only Roosevelt's one I have, but I've seen them a lot. So this has got up. This has got, you know, the balloons, the dogs, the old man. Yeah, that one's cool. Most of my other shirts I've gotten from a site called Box Lunch. So here is their site where they have all sorts of also branded like Star Wars and these are all button down shirts of various themes. Pokemon's, Disney. So like either of these would be good. So these are boring ones up top, but then they have Disney themed ones. A whole bunch of stuff. So like I like this one. I don't just random science. What Kunu Flex? I don't know what that means. Bob's Burger. Disney Pixar Monsters Inc. Toy Story for Sid right here. Emperor of Evil. What's his name? I don't remember. Have they got any Minecraft? I don't think so. Oh my goodness, they do. But it's a $70 shirt. Actually, I do I remember seeing the Minecraft stuff very recently on their website. I forgot about that. I don't think Box Lunch does, but I feel like I saw this an ad. This is what I was thinking about. So they have these are $70 shirts right here. So I commit to buying 2 of these if we're getting non-sale Minecraft shirts from here. If we wanted to do that, my budget's like $100, but I wouldn't just do one. Or maybe I buy one from here and one from here because these ones are much cheaper. But I don't think they have any Minecraft. SpongeBob always does good. Box Lunch has Roosevelt's. Okay, well let me just search Minecraft shirt. These are all t-shirts. There's 8 pages of it though. Very pink. What is? All right, hold on. How do I spell Roosevelt? RSVLTS. RSVLTS Minecraft on box lunch. Oh, they're more expensive. They're more expensive. Yeah, they have a markup of $2.90 on top of buying it straight from Roosevelt's. And they have what, these 2 shirts, but not these 2 shirts. The Minecraft Party neon one, the neon block party. Check your link. It's from Target. Hold on, let me see. I just saw you posted it. Oh, Target's got one. It's a Hawaiian button-down shirt of a diamond ore with Steve on it. That's a decent. Yeah, that's actually good. I'd buy that one and then one $70 shirt if you guys wanted. Filter by license. Go to men's button-up shirts. And then there's a drop down. You can filter by license. Minecraft. Okay, I have both of these. Mojang actually sent me these 2. And then these are their other 2. Yeah, for $72.90. Buying them straight from Roosevelt's is $70 even. I don't know what would be shipping. Look at Rick and Morty. Okay, hold on. Oh, there is a very pink one from Rick and Morty. Oh, wait, is this the shorts included too? Oh, man. And it is cheaper. I see what you were saying. Yeah. All right. Do we want, like, I feel like it's $65 because it comes with the shorts as well. I feel like we need to put a proper poll together of some of what you guys are liking. Is there any other IPs you guys would want me to consider? Of any shows, movies, animes, anything like that, cartoons, and we can browse. So not view results. So new poll. Oh, hold on. Let me pull up the one that Shilly suggested on screen so we can Right. Can I get it? All right, here we go. All right, so this is the one Shilly was suggesting. This one is cheap. It's like $37. Cheap comparatively. Comparatively, it's cheap. $37. So if we got like one of the $70 shirts, we could get this and be at about 100, give or take. So then we have the Roosevelt shirts. We could, and then we have the Rick and Morty shirts, Star Wars. I have a bunch of Star Wars ones. There's a Mace Windu lightsaber shirt that's on sale. Oh, let me see. License Star Wars. Yeah, like I would like if we don't do the $70 shirts, there definitely would be sales on good ones. Filter and sort by Price low to high. Okay, this one's $22. Yeah. Oh, look, that's the one I'm wearing right here, chat. That's what I'm wearing right here. And I also have that one. I also have that one. I have that one. It's a trap. That one's nice. Yeah. Button down long sleeve with a hood. That's not a button down. Check sizes though. Oh, good point. I mean, I wear an XL. Oof. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Can we add a size filter for XL? All right. Yeah, the Mace Windu one on sale. Oh man, wow, that cuts down the options a lot. What's this one? Ewoks. Okay. Darth Maul. Okay. Rick and Morty. Okay, so we have like a handful of options. All right. Which shirts? So if we do diamond, we'll call this one diamond. We'll call we'll say,
can you check the other link I posted?
Who? You posted links? Oh man, I'm in the middle of trying to make a poll and now I gotta close it out again. Oh, there's another one on Target. Okay. Let me pull it up. Hold on. It doesn't look right. There it is. Okay. All right, so here's the other one. So the other one. So this one's like 40. This one's like 38. If we're talking, you know, 30 something dollar shirts, we're talking buying 3. If we're talking buying a $70 shirt, we're talking buying 2. If we yeah, there doesn't appear to be any that are the $22 ones on sale in XL. So rip. All right, let me make my poll. No new links. I'm gonna write this new poll. Shirt. All right, so we could do diamond. We could do creeper. So diamond and creeper. And then, oh, Coco. This Coco one looks nice. Oh man, look at the Incredibles one. Oh, this is up to no good. This is just villains, isn't it? Oh man. I like the Pixar villains. It's also $70, right? All right. Back to box lunch, where they're not all wholly unreasonable. We could do the Rick and Morty. Then we could do. I'll just put Roosevelt as an option. So then if you guys really want me to get a $70 Roosevelt shirt, we'll do another follow-up poll. But there is also Ewoks or Maul instead. I kind of like the Maul one more. Maul. All right. Let's do this poll with these 5 options, because that's as many options as I can give, and that's going to be our first shirt. That's going to be our first shirt. We're going to guarantee. Start poll. 1 minute on the clock on the purple site. Vote in the poll between those 5 options. We got the Creeper, the Diamond. We got the Mall shirt. We got the Rick and Morty shirt, which is a bright pinky orange kind of shirt, which would be good. And then Roosevelt's is a $70 Minecraft shirt that we would make happen. So. Well, that's just the standard price for Roosevelt's shirts if they're not on sale. Usually, you wait for a sale. I do have a SpongeBob shirt already, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. All right, the Rick and Morty shirt is for sure in at $65. That is going to mean that we're buying 2 shirts. I don't care what the price of the next one is, but let me like, I'm not gonna just say like absolutely no to a Minecraft Roosevelt shirt. But it's just once we go over 100, we're donezo. So new poll. Shirt 2. We have the one Rick and Morty. I don't think there is any other Rick and Morty options. But we could do Roosevelt's, which would put us at an end. Actually, or either of these Star Warses would. Roosevelt's Minecraft. We could do Star Wars. We have Maul or Ewoks. What was the other ones we had? Oh, and then we had Target Minecraft as well. So Diamond or Creeper. All right. All right, there you go. New poll for shirt 2. The Roosevelt's Minecraft option means we go buy one of these $70 ones. Or it doesn't have to be Minecraft, but it would be a Roosevelt $70 shirt. Maul or Ewoks. So this would add a Maul shirt to the collection or an Ewoks shirt. And then there is the Diamond Ore and the Creeper. Oh my God, his smile, dude. I just saw his smile. I feel like he's in the middle of going. All right. What detail are we asking it? The Creeper shirt won with 46%. So, okay, that's 2 shirts of the $100 budget. There wasn't anything really on sale that would have afforded us to get a third one. Yeah, but we're like at 120 now. So that's good. Those 2 shirts as I'll get them. I'll order them. I'll order them come Monday probably. So maybe a sale at one of these places. Actually, I think the Target one is on sale. So maybe I order that one like ASAP. Oh, it's on sale for 5% off. It's $2. So, okay. Let me drop these links before I close out. Actually, no, I don't even need to do that, right? Yeah, I will. Weekend-a-thon. Here we go. The other one was the Rick and Morty. Got it. Uh-oh. Oh no, I was posting these other messages in the wrong chat earlier today. The stuff about the timer, I put it in the in a chat that Darcy tagged me in was the last thing I had open. Rip. Okay. We can all blame Darcy for my mess up. Fixing this up right here. Okay. Definitely embracing. Oh, that guy's embracing the creeper look. Yes, I agree. All right, let's do another round of shulker boxes. We have 2.5 hours on the clock, chat. I don't know when Magic's going to be doing dinner. I do hope she includes me in dinner. Oh shoot, these weren't all. All right, we had 2 empty box or 2 partial boxes, which is great. Is it this one? It was this one. That makes perfect sense. Okay. I think she might be going to pick up dinner today. I did text her and I was like, if you pick up dinner, please bring me some. We'll see. Okay. Next one is here for the dirt. Oh yeah, dirt has to go up to the top now. Yep, all those were perfectly full. I figure the dirt is going to take, the dirt and the grass are going to take a long amount of time, just like the andesite and the stone and the deep slate did before it, you know. Grass. Okay, third row is where we have the tuff. I don't know, I feel like the shelves are like really small labels now. Oh wow, not a single tuff is full. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I forgot how short of a row the tuff is in. Right, that makes sense. How much are we going to be able to consolidate these down? Okay, so that's 4 full boxes of tuff. 1 partial box of tuff. And 3 empty boxes. Okay, and then we also have to get rid of... Oh, shoot. Nope, that one needed to stay. It was only 2 that we were getting rid of. Got it. So, yeah, let's grab this. And I'm fairly certain I already handled the item frames, or the item filters completely. But we're going to go double check, just to be sure. Let's go check on the item filters for tuff. Make sure that they're good. They're going to be far back here. Oh. Wait, are you serious? I didn't touch them? Bro, it's a really good thing I came here and checked. Oh man, I already threw away the nuggets and everything. Ah, okay. I shouldn't throw away the nuggets. Iron nuggets again. Shulker. Failure. Alright. Alright. Yeah, these ones are only gonna be used if I mess something up. Wow, I can't believe I did that. I swear I... Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even like touch this place at all, apparently. I do have copper golems. All right. While we're up here, we can drop these into the tough filters. But it's a mistake to think that the copper golems are a replacement for an item filter in every scenario. All right, empty shulker boxes. Okay, we're going to leave those there. Cool. All right, so yeah, that's all good now. Cool. Love to see it. Love to see another section done here. What are these ones? These are the nether bricks. Followed by nether rack. And we got nether brick. Single player. Singular, not single player. Well, I am playing single player. Cool. All right. Yeah, if copper golems had to manually sort 8 million stone, that would be brutal. 16 at a time. Here they go. Well, we don't have 8 million stone yet. Oh. Oh, those are empty. Wonderful. All right, yeah, those will be ready to go now very easily once it's once the soul soil is good. Cool. Soul soil needs emptied out proper first. We'll get there. All those were still full. Lame. These are all completely full boxes of basalt. Still. We need to go in here. There we go. The hole is done. That's why we're back here at the storage room. Okay, blackstone. Okay, and that's all the moss. Carpets. Sweet. Can't do anything else with them yet until these are done. But, hopefully not far away. Oh. Yeah, we did have 2 of them that weren't, full. Not these ones. These 2, okay. Interesting. Okay, this world is nearly 6 years old. I just hit 20,000 days, and I posted my 20,000 day world tour today, chat. It was this morning. If you haven't seen it yet, link in the bio, go to the red site, watch the 20,000 day world tour. Leave a like, leave a comment, juice the algorithm, please. I'm begging you. I need the video to do good. All right. All right, let's grab some more boxes. All right. Throw these in over here and grab some more boxes. We got to place them all back down, chat. Mm-hmm. Librarians only sell red and yellow candles. Maybe they just have a favorite color. Maybe it has something to do with the sulfur update. I don't know. Yeah, bed mining? No. You won't catch me bed mining. All right. I have plenty. For my strategy, is I dig a perimeter in the nether and then you just get a lot of it, as a side product. But otherwise, I would do lines of TNT or just strip mining. Beds wouldn't cross my mind. Well, I have a storage system. It does all the sorting for me, but we're in the middle of expanding it. Because we recently added shulker loaders. Because this storage room was built back in 1.16 before shulker farms were possible. So it was all done with no shulker loading at all because you would have had to manually go kill the shulkers in the end cities to get shulkers. So no shulker loading involved in this storage room. So we just added some so that we could really increase the capacity to deal with the hole, the items from the hole. The hole is done, indeed, yes. That's what happens when you dig a hole. It gets dug, chat. Did you know that? Indeed, the hole is dug. Ain't nothing to do. We've been done for nearly 2 weeks now on the hole. Now we're working on the storage room. We've been working on the storage room here for nearly 2 weeks, getting this expansion project underway. And we're coming to the tail end of it here, hopefully. Right. Okay. Cool. So all those shulker. Oh wait, there's more shulkers I missed down there at the back. The eggs. Okay. I don't have every farm. All right. This is just my storage room. All right, so now, while those are going to be filling up all the... Oh, crap, there's some I didn't... Oh, no, never mind. That was just block entity distance. Okay, okay, we're going to go back to over here now. And digging out this wall here again. All right. Oh, my stomach is very grumbly. I'm hungry, chat. I do not have amethyst auto crafters. If you watch the uncut world tour, I talk about that, and how that's intentional. Uh-oh. I forgot to pour the gravel down here. I went and covered it up, but I never actually got the gravity blocks. So I can, if I have any, this is all sandstone. Of course. I don't have any gravity blocks. I need to go grab just a couple stacks of gravel. Oh, this is nothing. Probably could have got away with 2 stacks. I grabbed 4 just to make sure I have enough. Okay, they are actually landing there. Just making sure. Oh wow, I only needed 1 stack. Lovely. And I need more torches. Oh. Okay, that's still spawn-proofed over there, somehow. Yes, we did do shirt shopping. Chat voted for 2 shirts for me to get. I gave them a budget of $100 bucks, and they spent 120 on 2 shirts. Dang, chat. It is what it is. They're gonna be cool shirts to have. Got a new Creeper shirt, and a Rick and Morty shirt. Yeah, that's, yeah, that is, yeah, it's the current economy, yeah. Magic did order everything for the Bob Ross stream, chat, but it's not all going to arrive to happen this week, by the way. Or next week. So... I don't know exactly what or she bought or from where. But yeah, it's not going to arrive until too late to do to be included in this week's streams. But we'll get there when we get there. I have a budget of $10. I spent 15 and I still don't have everything I need. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly, dude. Oh, I'm starving. All I've had to eat today is those 2 pieces of Nutella on toast, which was good. Don't get me wrong, it was good, but feeling hungry. Getting close to dinner. Well, it's about 5. This is a, you know, work 9 to 5 and then I cook dinner. Over 20,000 days in this hardcore world. Chat, if you're new here, make sure you go check out the 20,000 day world tour video. It just went live this morning over on the Red site. Magic's probably going to be picking up dinner soon. I don't know what she's doing for dinner, but I think she is going to pick some up. Or maybe she's not. It was too late for me to go get something on my own. Plus, I'd rather not take the time to go cook something during the Weekend-a-thon, chat. I don't think she's making anything. That's what I was just saying. I think she's going to pick something up today. I don't know from where, I don't know when, but she's out running errands, and I think she's just going to pick up food while she's out. No mod to delete blocks here. You just need efficiency 5 and haste 2. Instamine. I said there is no mod, my dude. This is all vanilla. Not making room for any items in the storage room. Right now we're behind the redstone, digging this place out so we can put up the walls. Oh, what is this thing? Efficiency 5 and haste 2 is all you need on your pick. Instamine. Man. There we go. Do. Oof. Boom, boom, boom. The hole is done, my dude. Yes, I am live on all the platforms. Repacking the house. You should probably do that. I do that too, though. If there's a video on while I'm trying to do something, I just get sucked into the video, and I don't get any work done. Music, on the other hand, if I want to get something done, I need to put music on, and I'll get everything done. Which was a real problem for me, chat, editing the 20,000 Day World Tour, because you can't have music on trying to edit the video. And then I would need to like go, if you guys watch the video, every time I say like, oh, go check out this video or whatever, I put up the thumbnail of that video. And what would happen is I would have to go to my 15,000 Day World Tour, find the link in the description, or something like that, and I would do that. And then, like, I would kind of just leave the video playing, and then I'd get distracted watching the video that I'm supposed to be using, getting the thumbnail of it to put in my video, and then I'll be like, ah! And it's like I can't put any music on to make myself focus, and I was really struggling on that second pass there. I've not been to the Nether to do this, and I don't repair in the Nether anymore. I repair at my cactus farm, and I just do a single repair session at the beginning of stream usually. If needed. Go check out the 20,000 Day World Tour. You see it. You could see it. Whoop. We're doing good. Lava back there, chap. Low pick. Not low no mo. What's up? This is not a farm. This is my storage room. Ooh. Hey. Oh. More stone, more andesite, just to go straight into the shulker loaders, huh? Oh. You know, the storage room needed more blocks, chat. I could tell you all for sure are in agreement that the storage room just needed more blocks. Interesting. I'm gonna have to go grab some gravel. Inventory's full. There we go. Okay, good. All that lava's out the way now. What's up? This is a hardcore world, and while I hope it lasts forever, it's very unlikely that it will. What's up? Efficiency 5 and haste 2. Lets you insta-mine stone. Got over 5,000 hours in this world so far. All streamed live on Stream Chat. And all the VODs are on my channel, though. Right now, they're out of order in the playlist. I was talking about it earlier. It really messed me up. The hole is dug. We've moved on now. We're at the storage room. A project expanding the storage room. All these shulker loaders here are brand new. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, okay, this is gonna make it flush with the ground. And then we still need to dig it down one more block after this to put the flooring in. But this is actually gonna make it really simple because I don't need to dig out this very corner piece on the left, so that'll be good. I just posted my 20,000 day world tour today. Go check out that video on my channel right flipping now, my dude. Go do it. Chat, go juice the algorithm on that video for me too. Leave a like, leave a comment when you watch it. I'd love for it to properly blow up. That'd be good. That'd be good. Oh, man. Ah! Inventory's full again, dude. How? How is it possible that I mined so many blocks? And my storage room still has capacity. Hey Lava, how you doing? Would you like to stop existing? I hear that's the newest trend for lava these days. Okay. I didn't know how deep it would be. I grabbed gravel anyway, so. Right. Okay. All right, next step is to put the floor in, chat. That should be more than enough. This is just the void block, dude. All right. Good stuff. This is hardcore single player. All right, so with that, now it's time. I can just start putting the smooth sandstone walls in. That reminds me, I don't know where all the smooth sandstone went. I put it into the shulker unloader and it's not been unloaded yet. At some point. So it's stuck somewhere in the unloader. Maybe in a place easily accessible, maybe not. Because I expected it for some reason to not be needed for such a length of time. Like we only have, yeah, like not even a full double chest of it here, which is not much. And I'm pretty sure we mined up like 8 shulker boxes of it or something ridiculous like that. Yeah, that's normal sandstone. Yeah, this is all stuff I filled today, so is there more of it in here? If I have to do it all from scratch again, that's fine. I can do that. I just... we'd have to wait. And if it's not in here, like, where did it end up? Is it in the hoppers underneath and it's still going to be stuck there for ages? Or is it going to show up as soon as I finish this project? It's going to repopulate, right? Like, where's it at? Oh boy. Yeah, it's not in here at all. So like, and it's not there. Where is it? I've not reached 100k subs. I would absolutely love to one day. Get that silver play button. That'd be sick. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to find them, genuinely, champ. I don't know where they went because I did mine so much of the stuff, but oh well. All right. Released a new video. He just built his first shulker farm for 50,000. Bro, what? How'd you go that long, man? All right, 10 boxes. I mean, it's not like I got anything else to do with my sandstone, so smelt 10 boxes of sandstone into smooth sandstone. All right. And then, yeah. Well, actually, crap, I just realized, yeah, in its current state, what we need to do is actually take these out. That's 8 boxes, and I need 2 more. Point these forward now. Cool. Cool, that'll make it easy. I don't know. I was like, oh, he's building a new one, or this is an old video. Nope, his first one. Yeah, that's he must have a very different storage philosophy than me. You know, that's all I can say is he must play so drastically different from me. Which is absolutely fine. Everyone plays in their own way, chat. All right. Oh man, I need like moss. Honestly, I should probably use stone rather than moss for filling this kind of stuff, but No, I'll have moss to patch in the holes. I really don't. Should I worry about filling in these like 1x1 holes? All right. I'll just hold right click here. I don't think I'm going to get very far with the smooth sandstone I have, and we're probably gonna, oh, you know what, well, while we wait for those 10 boxes to smelt, all I have to do is I can go do another change out of the shulkers in the ceiling, chat. That'll be easy. Oh, I'm going to also not waste like an entire stack of the smooth sandstone in the corner there for no reason. Yeah. Is it someone's ascension though? Now that I think about it, like, did he like have to wait for someone who ascended to shulker boxes or something like that, or to shulkers? Because he does play things he does do his projects very differently than me in that sense. All right. Let's go through and do another round on the ceiling, and then hopefully by the time we're done with this, a large portion of that will have smelted, if not all of it. Man, now we have to be flying all the way up here just for andesite. For each one of those stones now. Oh, great. I'm sure it's an ascension, but like he seems to make whatever work for people's ascensions. Sneakers, oh my goodness, bro. I mean, usually somebody decides to ascend to be the god of, I'm the god of slime on my request, and he made a slime farm for that. Or something along those lines in his world. So I don't know if he's doing them in order people ascended. But I know not every ascension is a farm, is it? He might have some ascensions that are just like a cool build. I don't know. I haven't paid attention to that carefully lately. What's this one? This one. Oh, really? I have to run back there for one box. All I know is I'm a slime is because I'm a slime. So, like... And it was incredibly cheap when I ascended back on his stuff, because his viewership then is what my viewership's now, give or take. All right, let's get stone. Dirt. It means you get a build dedicated to you, and it costs like 1 million channel points now, and he only opens it like once a year for redemptions, because he's got a queue of like hundreds of builds. All right. It's very infrequently though, Bryson, and you do just have to like pop into a stream, right? And if you miss it, well, you miss it. Grass. Boy. Chat did hit the goal for the next dig. It will be for the finishing the creeper hole. But it's not going to be for quite some time. So we're here working on the storage room right now. Doing some item shuffling as we've added shulker loaders now for the bulk items. Okay, these ones need to go over here. All right. Oh? Only 2 of them are full, 2 of them are not. Okay. Back to here. Those ones are done. Nice. Put these back. Let those keep going. Nice. All right, making progress. Now we got moss. Okay. 4 of them aren't full. Please. Yes. Okay, chat. So, we're just down to this row, which is fine. We're good to now go up. We need to go this one here needs to be dedicated to moss carpets, so we need to go up to the item filters and do that. Be right around here somewhere. The roses. Dang it, not what I meant to do. No, I'm over a line. All right, I didn't mean to fall down there anyway. Large fern. It's right here. Now, oh, dang it, I'm right back where I was. Okay, it must be right here. No? Where the heck am I? Moss, there it is. So moss, and then this one becomes moss carpet. Oh, we already put the moss carpet up in there. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Okay. So the filters are already handled, even though it still had the items in it. That was not very smart of me. All right. So, yeah, we take this moss, we put it here. We need some item frames. Well, there is a chance that breaking these ones off gives us one. But no, they always go up. Okay. Okay, item frame. Okay. The less boxes of moss that need to go through the storage room, the better. Because there is no shulker loader for these moss carpets, chat. It's just whatever I got here. Alright. Yeah, we have one box that needs to go through the shulker, or through the storage room. Love it. Throw that in there. The rest of these are empty. Dump those in there. All right. Now I can continue with where I left off on. All right. Those are... Okay. Here. Sugarcane. All right. I forgot I was in the middle of taking these down still. I got all distracted. Day's been good. Day's been good. We got just under 2 hours left on the clock. I'm enjoying it. Here we got a little bit of bones. Here's the eggs, chat. Oh. Okay, not quite done. Not quite done. But I will go take... I will just go put all these over here so we have a full box of eggs. All right. Next up, grab the chest. We got to replace everything back down. We are really chewing through these materials. Dang. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, chat. Over here now, the grass and the dirts. We are working on my storage room. We added a whole bunch of shulker loaders to the storage room. And, we're working on resorting some of the items now. Pulling all of our bulk items out of their old barrel storage and getting them loaded into shulkers. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Look very sick. Okay, dude. All right. Oh, today's shirt's great, my man. Dang it. How many shells can I possibly use, chat? All of them. At least 2. True. Oh, man. I think that's all of them. All the hoppers now have their boxes placed. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely... Once we're done with this, we're going to go get a bunch of shulker shells from the spawn chugs to bring back to make sure this is completely topped off. Do the same with chests, make sure these are completely topped off so that it'll be a long, long time before it runs out. And these aren't even done? Wait, are you serious? It's only smelted like 2 stacks per thing? Oh, wow. I severely underestimated how slow furnaces were. Wow. Okay. Yeah, man, I wish I had a super smelter. One day I'll make a super smelter. That day's not today. It's on the project to-do list, and frankly, that's what we'll need to talk about once we're done with this and we go do the to-do list, is where the super smelter project which was in the pipeline, compares to the creeper farm, and maybe if we hit the next goal, 108 hours here, getting all the mob heads, and if we hit tomorrow's goals, getting a netherite beacon, like where do these like fall in line, right? Can it go in the creeper hole? Oh, we dig the hole not for the creeper farm. We put a super smelter in it. Hell yeah. Oh man. Very busy hardcore world. I've got huge pipelines of ginormous projects that just keep getting new ginormous projects tacked on. But that's how you keep a hardcore world going. That's how you keep any Minecraft going for a long period of time. Is by just having large projects that require large projects that require large projects. Yeah. Well, yeah, it was super smelter. That's the term you're looking for. All right, so I have like 2 things I could be doing right now for the storage room, and oh boy, we need to go get more rockets. All right. Feels like I'm crafting a new shulker box of rockets like every day, man. Okay, not bones, gunpowder. 7. And paper. Perfect. You know, chat, do we want, while we are waiting on all of that, do we maybe want to see about soul soil underneath the floor and see if that's like an acceptable speed or if it makes it too fast? I feel like we just dig the floor out 2 blocks deep. Then we can easily place it underneath. This should be a large enough section for me to get a feel for it. The soul soil. I forget, is soul soil slightly faster than soul sand? Just because soul sand like slows you down, but then the soul speeds you up faster than it slows you down, but then the soul soil doesn't slow you down, so then it's actually like the fastest way to walk with soul speed? Or is it not even noticeable once you have soul speed 3? Like, can you even tell the difference? Oh, that's not too fast, chat. Oh, wow, that's wonderfully fast. Oh, chat, yes, dude. Oh, my goodness. All right, yeah, the whole floor is getting this treatment. Pretty sure it's the same. Okay, wait. But you're saying, okay, let's not talk soul speed 3. Let's say with no soul speed, soul sand slows you down and soul soil does not. When you get soul speed 1 on your boots, does that make the soul sand completely negates the slowingness of the soul sand, and it makes it just as fast as walking on soul soil with the same speed? Like, I understand, like, maybe it compounds once you get to soul speed 3. It doesn't apply the slowness at all. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Not that it makes a difference. I'm just trying to talk. I feel like the wiki would say this. I feel like Exuma should have a myth-busting episode on that. I haven't seen him make a myth-busting thing in quite a while, even though we've been getting these constant updates. I feel like it's not been needed because Mojang is so thorough about their release notes. Like, the snapshot coverage is just... there's nothing to discover about the mobs anymore, or about the blocks. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if Mojang did the snapshots, but in the release notes, like, if they added a new mob, let's say they added something weird like the Creeper again, right? Or the Warden. Imagine if they had given us no release notes on the Warden. And we just had to figure it out. And, like, you know, obviously all the people who make snapshot coverage would like test what they can think of to test. But would they think of testing everything? Or the creaking. I mean, that's how it was for, like... That's how it was for a long time, though. Yes, tomorrow is the last day of the Weekend-a-thon if we make it. We have an hour and a half left on the Weekend-a-thon right now, chat. It could be the end of it today or tomorrow if we keep it going. Speaking of the Weekend-a-thon, we got some goals to talk about. We just hit the goal of 102 for chat to pick out some new shirts for me. I gave you guys a budget of $100. You guys spent 120 on 2 new shirts. Neither of them on sale. We went with full price shirts, which is fine. That was totally an option. Next goal is 108 hours. Where that adds to my project list of getting all the mob heads in the game. Well, I have vanilla tweaks. None of them are really in the game, but we will also get the vanilla ones that are in the game those ways. Then if we make it, that's if we make it to 108 hours, aka a 12-hour stream today. If we don't make it, if we don't make it, or if we do make it through today and we continue on and get a 6-hour stream tomorrow, that's 114 total. And that means I will shave off my beard live on stream. That'll be cool. I haven't been clean shaven in probably a decade, give or take. And, well, a lot of you guys might like to see that. Or maybe you won't. I don't know. I'm not you. I'm just me. I'll keep the quartz on me, but that's it. Boom, boom, boom. We've been getting a lot of gift subs. All right. Will I make a room for them? I don't know, which is why I haven't done anything. I don't know if it needs its own build or not. If it needs its own. Honestly, if we hit the goal, I might make its own room for them, separate from here. If the Weekend-a-thon ends and we don't hit that goal, then I'll probably just carve out another little pocket or something to put them in. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying for sure that's like the what I would do, but that's what I'm thinking right now. First time I'm thinking it, but I'm thinking it. If we hit the goal and have to get them all, it kind of makes sense. Oh. You know, one thing I never did look at, chat, was what my diamond count was from the stats before I started digging the hole. I feel like somebody posted a link to a clip where I showed my stats before I started digging the hole. They might have put that in the Discord somewhere, but I don't know where. Does anybody want to go check? Scroll back in the Discord to see if there's any stats posts. I feel like they just put it in like the hardcore channel of the Discord, or the hardcore world info channel of the Discord. Would make sense for someone to put it there. And then now I can check my current stats on diamonds and see. Would be good to know how many diamonds I got. Yeah, I'm underneath the storage room right now. This is going to take a while to dig this out, chat, simply because of the deep slate mixed in. I'd be practically done if this was all Instamine. It really does slow you down. Oh, the goals are still on screen. Chat, here's how you can add to those goals. You can drop a follow or subscribe if you're new. You can give bits or cheers or gifts or coins or jewels or whatever they're called wherever you watch. Or you can become a paid member, a paid subscriber, gift some subs, or use your Prime sub. All that helps out. And chat, there's a giveaway to enter. Go to the link in the bio, scan the QR code, Colonal.live. Colonal.live is where you got to go to enter the giveaway. There you go. For a Turtle Beach gaming keyboard. Boom, 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 boom. The pick is fine, dude. Oh, not those. Not channel points. But I will stretch because you did stretch. On the purple side, they're called bits or cheers. Oh man. For adding to the timer, that is. My inventory is practically full. I need to go get more boxes anyway, to be able to get the rest of these items. Such a long hallway. All this to make me walk around my room a little faster. It's measurably faster. It's a lot faster, but still. But we have to do this not around just the edge. We got to do this for the whole thing, dude. Yeah, so much more stone and deep slate. This is all stuff that the storage room desperately needs. Yeah, that was the whole goal. More stone was needed. You're right. Not to make the storage room better while we're here making the storage room better. Nope. That was not the goal. Wow, that has done barely anything. Let's check these. Oh! Well, that's not reliable. Place to check. Okay, it's time to do another batch in the ceiling. All right. Let's do another batch in the ceiling, and then we'll go back to the floor after that. We'll have to get a fresh stack of torches, too. All right. It did seem like we were about to be done with the nether bricks, though, which is good. Oh, it's so fast over here. Alarmingly fast when you're not expecting it. Once the whole room is equally fast, it'll feel fine, but having it be just a single corner of it right now is alarming. What if it gets to the point where it's actually faster to run, to just sprint, not like flying is... I feel like that'll make the storage room even safer. Once flying is not like not an option. It would always be an option, but just like not a benefit. You know? Why do I feel like when the stuff came out, we might have had this suggested to do, and I was kind of like, no, it'd be too fast. With the same kind of thought I had earlier today, where it was just like, I feel like it would make it too hard to navigate. But like, I don't know, I feel like I'll get used to it. And I'm all about moving fast and efficiently. All right, now onto the dirt. Oh, it does use durability. Yes, armor. The boots will ping when they're low. Yeah, that won't be a problem. I did not think about the durability effect on my boots, but luckily all my boots have soul speed, so no matter what I'm deciding to wear around, whether it's the thorns or the normal prot, or if I end up in one of my other very rarely used sets. All right, so these are... All right, so that's a partial one that needs to go in here. This is an empty one. And these ones are full. And these hoppers are done. So now I can presumably take that out. And put that there. And we should go check the item filter to make sure. It would not surprise me if I messed it up, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, diamonds. Yeah, okay, I already did do that one. Cool. It seems like I might be on my own for dinner, chat. It seems like Magic might not be home for a while, and if I want to eat, I'll have to handle that, which is fine. I can just make something in the microwave. Oh. Oh yeah, I have kids. Uh-huh. Order some spicy wings. Oh man. The hot sauces are actually still over there. Are they visible? Yeah, that's the hot ones box. I have not even taken them upstairs to like start dipping things on them or whatever. Dipping things in them. Oh wow. Okay, only 2 of those boxes are even full. And yeah, they're all right, we need to this is it for the netherrack. We're here to consolidate. I don't like where I put that one. All right, all of these ones are full, and that's the end of the shulker loading netherrack. Cool. We actually don't have that much netherrack to deal with. We'll get to those in a minute. Oh, one of these is empty. The other one needs to go into the unloader. There we go. Well, no, I had something. Oh, man, what was it? Oh, we had there was like a chicken melt kind of thing. There was like a chicken in a tortilla with some cheese, and I normally dip that in like something spicy. And I literally had the thought like last night while I was making one of those as a quick and dirty snack. I was like, man, it would kind of be good to dip this in one of the Hot Ones sauces. And I didn't have the box upstairs yet into the kitchen, and I was just like, nah, not yet. Mm-hmm. All right, so these are done now. Oh wait, what? Oh, I'm so confused. Wait, I thought these were done, but whatever. Now they're actually done. I'm so confused. Okay. New box, who dis? Why was it like that? I don't know. All right, but what I do know is that now netherrack is officially just a singular thing. Let's do a quick double check to make sure every single one of these netherrack boxes is empty. Yep. And it's just those two. So then we can come back in here. And then over here, I need to get myself some slabs. Okay. Wait. It was just this one I left. Okay. They always go up and get stuck in the... All right, so I'm just checking here. Every single one of them is empty. This one is full. Good. One block. One block, chat. Okay. Okay. Wow, 2 sections done back to back there. You love to see it. The hole is done. I finished it almost 2 weeks ago now. All right. Oh, wow. These ones too, chat. These ones too. It seems like this whole row, because we started draining them at the same time, are going to be finishing here at the same time. Let's just check to make sure there's... Yep, there was none in the hoppers this time around. Okay. These 3 are full. The last ones of those. There we go. She's been asleep for hours. That's great. Speaking of hours, chat, the timer's broken. Dang it. How long has that been broke, chat? You just noticed it? Is it fixed yet? I clicked the button to fix it. I don't want to click it multiple times. Okay, no, okay. It takes a minute to fix itself sometimes. There we go. Okay. I need an item frame. Don't have one. I should not have put all those materials away. That was stupid of me. And then I also need... Cool. Okay. Next session here. These ones are basalt. Okay. So this one's the real basalt, and these two are Dunzo. Oh shoot, I need to check the item filters, don't I? For both the basalt and the nether quartz now. I could have consolidated those into less boxes, but it's not a big deal either way. My only thing is, as long as I don't leave a box with just like single digit items in it, because that, like if it's like one item, it could cause a problem for the storage room itself, or for the shulker unloader itself. But all right, block of quartz, well, means that's going to have over here. Quartz bricks, nether quartz ore, nether quartz, and then, okay, yeah, these are all good. And then the other side here is where we're going to have, yeah, we already handled the basalt, and I'm 99% sure, yeah, I already handled all of that. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, because I did those today. This is actually really big. We've already got all those drained. Soul sand, soul soil over here. I know the item filters aren't done. How are these looking? Village wise. All right, we do have quite some that are full completely. 2 of them. Okay, I swear I looked in those hoppers and they didn't have anything in them, but whatever. Okay, 1 partial, 4 full. Oh, no, actually 6 full, including the 2 in my inventory. Okay. Go dump these over here. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to be taking at least one of those boxes. Oh, let's just keep the partial. 100 times 100 is 1,000. 1,000 is how many stacks? This should be enough soul soil to do the under the floor here, right? Wait, what's this box? Oh, that's a partial? Oh, yeah, whatever. All right. Now, let's go up to the item filters of the soul sand, which I'm pretty sure actually needs some stuff done. Wait, where the heck? Oh, here the heck. Pretty sure we don't have like anything in the item filters up there. So let's 100 by 100 is 10,000 and it needs 156 stacks. Oh, you're right. I was off by an order of magnitude. Soul soil. Now we got soul sand right there. Let me check the underside of these just to make sure we're all good. Yeah, we are. Okay. Okay, so the soul sand is now good. In which case, we're supposed to how many stacks of rockets can I use just flying around my own dang storage room, chat? I did not realize that this had like no soul soil in it. I did not realize that about this right here, chat. Okay, the least amount of soul sand that has to go through the storage room, the better. So the more I can just put in here. Oh. Okay. We got a full and a partial of soul sand to go in there now. Not the end of the world. Bunch of empty boxes there. And now right back here. Cool. Oh, and right here as well. Cool, another module done, chap. The Blackstone also appears to be full. Okay, I didn't think that those had anything left in them. That was a misstep on my part. Let me go make sure that all the Blackstone item filters up above are handled properly, because nothing should have made its way into that filter, and I must not have checked it to have been empty. There's the ones that would be Blackstone. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, right here. Okay, yeah, these are good, and I'm pretty sure yeah, we drained all these out. Okay, good. Blackstone's good. Got enough here to top off one of these two boxes, or both of these boxes maybe, with what's in my inventory. Alright, both those boxes are able to be topped off and back into here. Topping them off is good because then they don't have to go through the storage, chat. The last thing we want is more stuff to have to go through the storage. You know? All right. Right, now I need some of this. The Blackstone. Oh, apparently I never put these in for the moss either. Yeah, Yeah, we finished off the moss carpet. Looks like the moss is still... All 4 boxes are full. Probably because that one's had at least one more round. Yeah. All right. Those are still going. Sugarcane. Yeah, sugarcane's going to be all full too, because the Blackstone line had at least one more round of refills that these ones haven't had yet. Then over here. Oh, bones. It looks like bones are done. Okay, if bones are done, chat, then... Getting ourselves down to just 1. Okay, that just goes into the unloader. And we're going to end up taking the bone blocks, putting them in there. And then... And that's the one where the gunpowder stays. And then all of these should be empty. They are. Can't believe we're so low on gunpowder. I have a bunch of gunpowder over at the gas farm. I can just go grab it, but I don't... I will next time I head over there. Oh, this is so pitiful to see. Just a single item frame up in there. Rip. Okay. So, yeah, let's go take the bone blocks up there. Make sure we've gotten all the item filters good. And then, yeah. No, these iron nuggets are renamed. So unless I put iron nuggets that are specifically renamed to exactly match these, we'll be good. All right. Bone meal, bones, bone blocks, nothing, 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 and gunpowder. And then we're just going to check all these to make sure there's nothing in them. Well, the bones, okay. The bones being full is the bones being full. That's fine, but... All right. Been lurking? Oh, there's been a lot of gift subs lately, so love to hear it that you got one. All right, so then the bones go in there, and we got another empty box here. That's another completed module. Yeah, those are still emptying. You're still emptying. All right, the last thing to check there is then the eggs. What are you downloading that's so large? But also, sounds like you need an internet upgrade, my friend. That's brutal. I genuinely can download a 12 gigabyte thing in like 10 minutes. And I know that for sure because I just downloaded... What was it that I downloaded the other day that was like 5 gigs? And it was done in less than 5 minutes? I don't even remember. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I've got full 2.5 gig internet. And 2.5 gig net. I've got 3 gig internet and 2.5 gig networking through my house, so I get 2.5 gig to every device. Oh man, on a hotspot on your phone, you got unlimited data on your phone, I hope. Wonder if hope it's truly unlimited data, because don't they start like throttling you after you hit like a certain amount of downloads on a... And then it just becomes increasingly impossibly slow. Okay. More boxes. Man, the unexpected speed boost that I got right there really threw me off. Once the whole room is stupid fast, it'll be fine, but having some of the rooms be like one corner of the room be stupid fast is jarring. Mm-hmm. You're good. Well. I did not mean to grab chests. I meant to grab shells. Wow, there's so few in here now. Oh, this is great, chat. We're like, it feels like we might actually be finding the home stretch. Maybe. Well, let's see if this is enough in my inventory right here. Well, while I have this many in my inventory... Yeah, I knew the eggs would be full already. Yeah, because the eggs move, you know, fill 4 times faster. Yeah, there's like so few. But I can't believe these andesites are still going and we've gotten rid of mostly everything else already. Uh-huh. The new wall's looking clean indeed, dude. In flip indeed. And these are a quarter of the way done, almost. Oh my goodness. I'm working on my storage room right now. All right, let me go grab some new torches. I'm gonna grab some torches from over here where we have our bulk. And then I'm just gonna grab a new pick. Hopefully 1 pickaxe should be enough to just finish this off, but we'll see. And then, yeah, let's go back underneath and go back to digging. We'll go around this way and meet up with where we left off. Oh boy, chap. Oh crap, I forgot. I'm on my own for dinner. How much time? We have an hour left on the clock. Doesn't mean the stream's gonna end in an hour, chat. There's lots of ways for you guys to increase the time, but I'm hungry and magic presumably is not bringing me food, so I'm gonna take my dinner break here all on my lonesome today, chat. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Let me head over to the tree farm while I take this break. We are digging out underneath to put some soul soil underneath so we can be super speedy in the storage room. So chat, whatever platform you're watching on, consider dropping a follow. And hold on, let me grab bone meal before we take this break. I am gonna be taking probably like a 30-minute break because I gotta make something to eat for dinner. Bone meal is what I'm here for. Well, honestly, let me just grab a box of bone blocks. Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay. I'll leave the rest of those bones there. Let's turn this thing on. Grab myself some saplings, grab some bone meal. Fill up my inventory with torches. That was loud as heck, dude. Turn this on, turn that on. I'm gonna stand here and we're gonna start growing some trees, chat. Make sure you drop a follow or subscribe on whatever platform you're watching on. Like I said, I'm taking a bit of an extended, like 20-30 minute lunch or dinner break, and I'll be right back. We're gonna run the tree farm. We're gonna have the storage room be doing its thing. What do you call it? The smelters in the storage room are also gonna be working. So let's do this, chat. BRB.
Colonel is going on a break. If you are new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing. He will return shortly. There is a mini game playing in the purple chat. If you want to join, you can find a link to all his socials in the bio/description, etc. Otherwise, get up and stretch, get a drink, and leave a like on the stream.
Preach, dude.
Oh, crap. I was just talking. I'm back, chat. Did you miss me? I don't know how long I was gone. Hopefully it wasn't longer than I said I would be. I had some, what I have? I had more of those chicken melts. So it's like chicken in a tortilla with cheese. And I dipped it in some buffalo ranch dip. That was good. I also had some, macaroni salad that I drenched in, XX hot peri peri sauce. So that was good. Nice and spicy dinner. Because I was thinking about having something spicy after we were talking earlier, Grayson. And you know, I don't, was I gone for a full half hour? I don't know. I tried not to be. I was, you know, wasn't in a hurry, but I wasn't, rushing. Oh, wow. Good timing. Right, flip this off. Wow, we used almost all that bone meal, dude. Yeah, I feel like something is very wrong with the bone meal farm here. GG onwards. I don't want to stand. I'm feeling tired, chat. I don't feel like standing. I literally just stood the desk up before I like switched my scene back. And I stood there for like 30 seconds and I'm just like, I'm not feeling it. All right. I don't get it. All right. Box is empty. These boxes are empty. Yep. It's time to sleep. It's always time to sleep. Is whenever I'm done with this farm, no matter how long of a break it was, no matter what time of day it was when I entered it, it always works out that it's daytime or that it's nighttime when I need to leave. Always. Oh no! It'll be my second time taking fall damage from this drop. Oh, no fall damage. Good. I do need more rockets, though. This isn't done? No way, dude. No way, dude. All right, back to doing another round of these, I assume. I was just talking about that.
Massive.
Gracie gifted out 5 subs to the community. Back over an hour. Heck yeah. And I'm in Australia, dude. Heck yeah, dude. I appreciate that. Absolutely massive of you. But I'll talk again. I had some chicken melts. So it's like a chicken sandwich in a tortilla thing with cheese. They're pretty good. And I dipped that in some buffalo ranch sauce. And then And then I also had some macaroni salad that I drenched in Nando's peri peri XX hot sauce. It was good. It was good. I literally just sat down and said what it was, and then you asked what it was. I was like, no. Yeah. Super like ultra processed dinner, but it worked. Filled up my belly. Just diarrhea, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I swear I just heard a warden sound, but I think it was the furnaces. But it sounded like when I flew past the furnaces really quick, it sounded like the heartbeat of a warden. All right, this is granite. Mm-hmm. Next up, grass. Can't recall if there's still space down here for the grass or if I gotta run it up top. No, there is still space, but I'm gonna have to run it up top now. Dang. Just over an hour on the clock now. Bryson, thank you for the gift subs, my dude. I really appreciate you. Heck yeah, dudes. 105 out of 108 to get a full fat 12-hour Weekend-a-thon stream today. I know the timer did pause for a little bit today too. So, but shouldn't be more than a couple minutes off. Oh, the dirt, I definitely have to run up top. Oh, you definitely can tell that the soul speed does do durability because my boots are my only armor other than my wings that have any durability taken. Wait, did you guys hear that though? Oh, it's the soul sand I'm walking on. Oh my god, I thought I was hearing skulk shrieker sounds, dude. I was like, are you kidding me? There's like a deep dark directly underneath here that I've never seen before. Oh my god. Okay, the soul speed sounds okay. I wasn't prepared for that. I don't like it. Oh, okay. Sugarcane is donezo. Oh. Okay, we got a partial and 2 empties. Really? Really gotta get up there to make room for anything. And we got a couple empties. Then we've got 5 full boxes. Maybe 6? No, it was 5. Okay. And then we're good to remove these. And then now... I'm in Australia! Grayson sent me here. Gotta love it. I don't know if that's enough smooth stone. I'm not gonna lie. So that's what friends are for. They send you to Australia. Okay, so sugar, paper, sugar cane, and then the rest get punched away. And we need to make sure all of these are empty. Okay, what about this side? Okay, this side's good. Let's head up top and make sure that the sugarcane item filters are good. I'm 99% sure I got them handled. I'm just going to double check because I don't want to cause myself more problems. Sugar. Yeah, we're good. Good. Chat, what did you guys have for dinner? Or if it's not dinner time for you, what did you have for your last meal? Your previous meal? Okay, moss. All right, the moss is still not ready. Interesting. Okay. Is that everything? No, we still got eggs. Oh, okay, the eggs are done. Love that. All right, we better... Angel hair spaghetti. Nice. Chinese food. You had a breakfast burrito bowl. Heck yeah. Oops. I'm fairly certain I already did all of these, but I will also go double check. I will consolidate these. Pop that off as best I can. Consolidate these. I need to go grab those blocks. All right, let's head up top. Make sure the eggs are all taken care of. Mashed potatoes and chicken noodle soup. Heck yeah, dude. Wait. No, the eggs. Eggs should have been right here. Yeah, they are. So brown, normal, blue, and nothing. Love it. All right. Love it. All right. Now... put those back. All right. Jeez, dudes. This is getting out of hand. What's up? Oh, wasn't somebody talking the other day about checking the world tour once it came out for how many shulker boxes I crafted as of the 20,000 day world tour, and then comparing it to how many shulker boxes I've crafted since I started the storage room project? Because it's a lot. The world tour is out now, and we can do that math. Yeah, I hope you guys all saw the 20,000 day world tour. It came out this morning. If you haven't seen it, make sure you go watch that video, leave a like, leave a comment, and juice the algorithm. It helps me out immensely. The sooner you interact and the more you interact with it, the better it helps me out. For free 99. Free 99. Okay, wow. Very different landscape than we were just a few hours ago. Yeah, armor stands. Today could be the last day to get armor stands. We haven't had any redemptions yet this weekend. And I've been live for 9 hours? Wait, what? How long is my... I did not realize I've been live that long today, bro. And this is only the 5th time I've slept. Looking at the chat just now as I was in bed. This is the least amount of sleeps per hour I've had in quite some time. All right. All right, yeah, not too many boxes out there right now. I do want to see. I've crafted 17,000 now. That mean, last time I looked at this, just like at the beginning of the week, it was 15,000. So that means I've crafted like 2,000 shulker boxes. It was 13,000 at the World Tour. So that means for this project, I have handcrafted almost 4,000 shulker boxes. Not including the fact that there's been an auto crafter running this entire time too. Oh man. There's been an auto crafter running this entire time too. Wow. Yeah, Grayson just came in with that number. It looks like a few people went and checked. I appreciate you guys. All right. Well, let's this is not gonna be ready for a while. We're nearly halfway, got all those smelted, which is just ridiculously slow. All right, let's get back to digging this out. But you know what's crazy is all the ones I've manually crafted now at this point. Basically, all of those have been loaded and are currently holding items. Like, they're actually being used. Unlike the auto crafter, which auto crafted a bajillion that are now just sitting in hoppers and they're going to sit in hoppers for indefinite amount of time. This one, or everything I've crafted is not going to be in that boat. Oh, chat, this is right by the door, right by the bed. This is where we blew up the TNT before. That's why this is solid moss. Because this has been blown up. Uh-oh. Oh no, chat. Okay, what takes priority? The looks of this wall or the functionality of the floor? I'm gonna argue the functionality of the floor. No, I've done it once before, Grayson. This is the second time TNT's been placed there. I think, yeah, I think the functionality of the floor takes precedence. Nothing triggers it, particularly. The TNT, if you read the description of the redemption chat, you place the TNT down wherever you want in the world, as long as it's not going to be automatically triggered. And, wow, thanks, Grayson. You place it down anywhere in the world you want, and then it's up to me when it gets removed, and my only way of removing it is blowing it up. On top of the ones by your bed, so it covers my bed fully. You son of a biscuit. Ah! Well, all right, let's go put it there. Mm-hmm. All right. I don't know exactly what you mean. You mean sitting right here? What is it? On top of the ones by your bed, so it covers your bed fully. Yep. Okay. There you go, Grayson. There you go. I can no longer sleep in here. When it's time to sleep in here, chat, I have to blow it up. All right. Grayson says yes. I'm claiming his points. No self-refunds here for the mods. Yeah, so when I want to use this bed again, I gotta blow it up. All right. Just put a bed on top of it. Yep. It's there. It's there. When I decide it's time to be blown up. I like to let the TNT live in the world for a little while, especially even if I know it's gonna get blown up. Like, that is directly in the way of the bed. So yes, it will need blown up. At some point. It will be blown up, chat. I can say I'm definitely gonna blow it up before we're done with the storage room project. Or maybe it's like the last step of the storage room project or something. I'll let it sit there for a while. I like to let the TNT live in the world for a minute if I can. Oh crap! What am I doing? Where am I at, bro? All right. Just my bad. I wasn't paying attention at all. I was just going. It wasn't until the gravel fell that I realized something's not right here. Hold on, something's not right. Okay. Oh, geez. Oh, geez, Rick. No way, dude. And to think, I probably had to clear a whole bunch of lava just to dig out this room in these spots, too. And then I was, like, probably super thankful that I just got to cover up all the lava that was mixed in with the bedrock. And, well, nearly 6 years later, it comes back to bite me in the butt. How was I supposed to know Mojang was going to lower the bottom of the world? Who would have thought Mojang would have ever went negative in the... Oh my god, this is a lot. This is so much. It seems like this is actually the lowest lava could be. Not a single one of these have, like, actually been more than 1 block deep. Brother, where is all this lava coming from? Okay, I have to assume that's the end of the lava. Oh my goodness, I just looked up and I see a lot of chats have been happening. Was impressed by 13,000 shulkers created. You just checked yours and you've got over 3,000 in your 2,000-day hardcore world. Well, yeah. I mean, but autocrafters has existed for the entirety of your farm. Do you have any autocrafters like I've set them up? I've set up a lot of autocrafters. I have way more than 15,000 shulker boxes, or 17,000 in my shulker boxes in my hardcore world because of autocrafters. I have a ridiculous amount because of autocrafters. A stupid amount has been created in this world. Oh my god, dude. You know, I was hoping for this much lava mixed in with the deep slate of the last dig, and then now I didn't get that, but now I'm getting it here underneath the base on an ad hoc dig for wool ball. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's autocrafters have been game changing. Hey, here we are. Wow, I forgot that I was going to be connecting with a tunnel that already had a ton dug. All right, now we've dug the full perimeter around the edge of what we are actually meant to be digging. All right. I finished the hole almost 2 weeks ago now. All right, chat. What's up? All right, we just keep going now. It was not getting caught up. I had last stream when we were decorating the redstone room, I had found another like 3 double chests worth of shulker boxes that were in the hopper lines of the old shulker unloader that I then went and put into the current barrels, and it basically filled it up just as much as when the hole was finished. So it's been, the storage room is probably not going to catch up until after the storage room project is done, because it's just that kind of world we run over here in this stream. What's this about? All right. The storage system's doing what it was meant to do, though. It's working. It feels good. Yeah. .7, that's when hoppers were added to the game, right? Was that the redstone update? I think it was. I'm always playing on the latest and greatest, chat. You know why? Because every feature of your favorite version of Minecraft is also in this one. What was 1 point? No, the hoppers was 1.5, wasn't it? 1.8 was the horses. I don't know what 1.7 was. I don't know what 1.7 was off the top of my head. All right. Well, that actually didn't take that long to get through that. Okay. Now this place has like a set pattern to it. I mean, are you hearing yourself? It's the old stuff. Why would we want the old stuff? You're telling me after the Nether update you prefer the old Nether? Okay, dude. 1.16 is like the most beloved update Mojang ever made. And the thing about it is, there is still the original netherrack biomes in the nether. Efficiency 5 and haste 2 lets you insta-mine stone. Well, it's not called that, is it? It's called the nether. Oh my goodness, chat. I have to make 2 presentations for your design assignment. Should you do one on Minecraft? Absolutely. Absolutely. Get your class to subscribe to my live stream. Your presentation should be explicitly on why you should subscribe to my channel. No! Dang. Had to try, chat. Had to try. I hear a zombie. You know, I would really like to go light up the caves that you can always hear zombies groaning in underneath my storage room. That would be nice. That's partially why I went and did go light up those caves earlier. Because I was thinking about the fact that you can sometimes hear zombies groaning while you're in my storage room. I absolutely hate that. Ugh. Keeping me on my toes. I don't need to be on my toes, man. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. Been live for 9.5 hours. Chat, we have 37 minutes on the clock. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize we were getting that low. Chat. When we hit 30 minutes here, I'll re-up the timer to see if there's any time to add from the gifts we've gotten during chat. Or any new subs or stuff like that. So we'll get that together, chat. But if you're new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing on whatever platform you're watching on. I'm live 6 nights a week, but for the month of August, I've been live 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. every Saturday and Sunday until the timer runs out. There's just over half an hour of time left. Will it run out before 10 today? I don't know. If it doesn't, and we get to the end of stream and we hit this goal here, 108 hours of stream time gets us. What's the next goal? I don't even remember, chat. Oh, that means I have to go collect every mob head. It's a new big project, big long-term, time-consuming project in the hardcore world of collecting every mob head that the Vanilla Tweaks data pack adds, plus the vanilla ones too. I gotta get at least one of each of them, and some of them are like a 1 out of 1,000 chance drop. So like, you know, it'll take some time. It'll be good. You know what I'm saying? And then if we make it through tomorrow, I get to shave my beard off live on stream. That'll be interesting. I haven't. Oh, apparently I've dug down here before. Interesting. But what I was about to say is I haven't been clean shaven in probably close to a decade. Yeah, so that'd be cool. And then a netherite beacon if we make it through all of tomorrow. So good stuff there coming down the pipeline. If stream doesn't end, if it does end, it ends. You know, that's that. I'm very happy with what we've gotten so far, chat. So don't be too sad if it ends. But if it doesn't, we keep on going. What will make my world size huge? Oh, I was talking about my world size earlier. My compressed backups of my world that I make regularly are about 45 gigabytes. But I haven't looked at what the uncompressed size is lately. Until yesterday, I looked at it. The uncompressed size of my hardcore world is over 80 gigs. It nearly cuts the size in half when I make a compressed backup. I was like, oh my God, dude. I thought it was like 50, 60 gigs. I didn't think it was 80 something gigs for this world. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I love it. I'm here for it. I didn't forget nothing. Mm-hmm. Oh. Man. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Freeze, dude. We grinding here. We digging out this spot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom, ba boom, boom, boom. Music's pretty good, chat. Do we want to change it up though? I feel like we've been listening to this album for quite some time. Give me something different to listen to. Oh man. I'm getting notifications. Ayo, pre-Shenji. Mm-hmm. Oh, diamonds. Oh, diamonds. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. No, bro. Come on. Where's all this lava coming from? Here's skeletons underneath here. What have you guys been up to lately? Anyone do anything fun this weekend? I've obviously been here grinding away in the hardcore world. Making huge progress to the storage room. I'm gonna cover this up just for not falling in it sake. Had Taco Bell. Ooh, yum. Oh, we had Taco Bell the other day, dude. Did you guys see that they have their like throwback menu? They had the naked chicken chalupa back from like 2016 or something. Oh my goodness, I wanted one of those so bad that I literally saw someone made a video, or maybe it was even an ad about the naked chicken chalupa, and I was like, Magic, you want Taco Bell? And that's what I ordered. Been working this weekend. Rip. Oh, 30 minutes on the clock. You're right. Let me check the timers for a minute here. It looks like GIFs on TikTok are good. All right. So, subs on the red site. 14,161. So that's 8 new. And then looking here, no gifts on the red site today. Jeez, what is up with, I mean, it's fine. I don't like expect gifts from you guys all the time, but like compared to previous weekend-a-thons. All right, we got 80 new seconds to add that I have to manually add. All right, let's do it. It's just like normally on the vertical streams, there's just, whoa, sunshine. What I was saying is, what normally on the vertical streams, there's just always like a little, like a constant trickle that come in throughout the streams, like for regardless of the weekend-a-thon happening, you know, up to 2.5, 107.4. That's like, that could be a radio station. All right. He wasn't satisfied with third. Well, I really appreciate it. That was 20 flipping 5, chat. Holy dude. Well, wherever you are on the leaderboard, you deserve it. That goes for everyone on and off the leaderboard. Wherever you're at, that's what you deserve. There are currently no capes available. But there is about to be a couple new capes added for Minecraft Dungeons 2. So if you pre-order Dungeons 2, you get a cape that comes to Java and Bedrock. And if you buy Dungeons 2 and you've played Dungeons 1 before, then you also get a new cape as long as you play Dungeons 2 by the end of the year. So there's 2 new capes coming to Java and Bedrock because of Dungeons 2. I'm gonna get them. Hope you are. Hope you guys are getting them, chat. Anyone else here have a Dungeons pre-order? I had it pre-ordered before the capes were confirmed to coming, but I did pre-order it in the hopes that the capes that they had announced for the game would come to Java. You did it for the stupid capes. Have you played Dungeons 1 though before, right, Grayson? I'm genuinely planning, like, the week after Dungeons comes out. Dungeons is a is like an RPG. It's like a Diablo style game in Minecraft. It's a separate Minecraft game, like a Diablo style game. It's good. You didn't play Dungeons 1. Okay, well, what I was about to say is that I'm genuinely planning like a Dungeons week for the week after Dungeons releases, where I just stream Dungeons for a whole week, like I did with Black Flag earlier this year. So if you guys are, if you're getting it, I mean, Magic's going to presumably get it through Game Pass. I don't know if it's Game Pass on day one. I know that it does say it will have Game Pass, but I don't know if it's Game Pass on day one. But like on Wifey Wednesday, well, that week will be Dungeons with Magic, and then like I'll be playing Dungeons for the whole week, presumably. It's kind of what I'm thinking, because I really liked the first Dungeons. So if any of my mod team is pre-ordering it for the Cape, then you know. You could hop on with me. Can we play some Dungeons 1 to prime for Dungeons 2? Not gonna. I wasn't planning on it. You're free for the night? Nice. I mean, if I have to buy the DLCs, if I haven't played them, but yeah. Oh, you can play with someone who has them. Interesting, yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, I bought the deluxe edition of the original one, and I was honestly disappointed that they released DLCs later that weren't included in the deluxe edition. And now this time, reading the deluxe edition description, which I did pre-order the deluxe edition, it does say specifically that you get like 3 DLCs for free for getting the deluxe edition, which is cool, but it's not gonna be all of them. And I don't know if I'll unless the DLCs come with their own capes, I don't see myself buying more of the DLCs. I kind of wish, though, that they had just introduced full cape parity to Dungeons 2, Legends. The same like they did to Java and Bedrock. Full cape parity would be sick. I mean, don't get me wrong, them choosing a couple of the Dungeons capes to bring to you on Java and Bedrock is net positive and a step in the right directions, but full cape parity would have been sick, so that if you get a cape on Dungeons, you get it on Java. If you get a cape, you could wear your Bedrock's capes in Dungeons as well, and vice versa, and stuff like that. Like, I feel like that's what they really should have done, but... like, all these other talks of game parity and stuff like that, that doesn't matter. You know what does matter? Cape parity, chat. That's what really matters in life. Cosmetics. Hey,
always
yo.
digging something.
Well, this wasn't even my idea. This wasn't even my idea. Chat made me do this one. This was a completely ad hoc dig right here, dude. Oh boy. What's your advice for crashing out trying to find the right enchantments for Oh, I mean, don't crash out, bro. It'll happen eventually. I did it. I got all the enchantments in my villager hall. Takes time, but that's just part of the grind. September did start. Yes, September has started. I think it was today, or was it yesterday that September started? So you get discounted subs. The pick is fine, chat. September? There's only one Timber month. It's September. October is different than a September. November is different than a September. That's a November. December is a December, not a Timber. I think what you're excited for is the Umber months. The Umber months. No! I pick on everybody who makes the slightest mistake in my chat. Don't jinx it? What? You don't think September will come? If I keep talking about the September months, the world's just gonna end before it becomes the September months? Okay, dude. All right. This is taking too long. I quit. The other hole, that was fine. This, unacceptable. I can quit in 2.5 hours if you let me. Oh boy. No, oh yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, 2.5 hours is not 10 o'clock. 2.5 hours is when the timer runs out. You're right. What's up? You are right. Unlike Darcy. Oh, low pick. Chat! Why couldn't anybody have warned me my pick was getting low? I could have lost another right pick, chat. That would have been horrible. Wait, why is my inventory box here? That is not smart. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, dude. I had some chicken melt wrap things. They were good. With some buffalo ranch dip. And I had some macaroni salad. Covered that in some hot sauce. That was good. Didn't fill me up though. I'm gonna be tired, bro. Yeah, I had to just make something, microwave something that was in the freezer. Wasn't like the most nutritious thing in the world that I could have had, but It's what I could whip up in a pinch and keep the stream going. Oh my goodness. I can't believe how much lava there is here. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot believe there's this much lava here. Totally bonkers. I'm really surprised that when I've been in my storage room, I haven't been hearing the lava plops all the time. Like, I hear the zombies when they're happening, but I guess I just never hear the lava plops that have always been, like, right beneath my feet. Or maybe they've always been there and I kind of just have zoned them out because they've literally been there for almost 6 years. No, I didn't have to bomb. It was, peri peri sauce. XX hot. Peri peri sauce. It wasn't any of the hot sauces from the Hot Ones challenge. Those are still sitting right there. I do need to take them up and put them in the pantry or whatever. Crap, how many of those are refrigerate after open? I don't know. Now they've all been open and sitting there for a week. They'll be fine. Do I refrigerate ketchup? Yes. I doubt any of those are refrigerated after open, honestly. Hot sauces usually aren't. Yeah, yeah. I know that, like, ketchup doesn't say refrigerate after open on it from most brands, or maybe all, I don't know. But yeah, it's just always, ketchup's always been refrigerated my whole life, like. Oh, man. You don't, you call it tomato sauce. But is it actually tomato sauce, champ? Like, tomato sauce is a thing, but that's not ketchup. Oh. Goodness. This is taking too long to dig this out. Restaurants also don't, yeah. Well, it's just because so many condiments do say refrigerate after open that, like, my default is to just refrigerate condiments. So that I don't ever make an assumption and then, you know, oops, I left the mayo in the pantry for a month. Sounds horrible. Oh, we're gonna be putting in some soul soil, so that I can go a little zoomier. Oh, goodness. Oh. Okay, you know, thinking about this right now, if we get a full stream today and tomorrow, there is a non-zero chance that we finish the storage room project tomorrow. Because think about what I have left to do. I have a couple dozen more items draining, filters draining into shulkers right now that I've been emptied a bajillion times, and they've got to be getting close to being done, right? I got to put this floor in, which I'm going to finish but in the next 2 hours and 16 minutes. And then I got to decorate behind the redstone room, and that's just putting up walls at this point effectively. And then like lighting and stuff like that too. And then that's the storage room project done in just about 2 weeks, which it would have been much longer than 2 weeks if we didn't have the weekend-a-thon going along, but... and blowing up my bed, true. You know what, honestly, that's a good call out. Blow up bed. No, I said earlier that that's going to be the final step of the storage room, because then I have to rebuild that, and then the storage room will be officially done. Rude. What's rude about that, bro? Darcy wants to see the explosion. I know, that's why I'm specifically waiting for Darcy to not be here. Because she instigated it. I'm really surprised Gryson had 100,000 channel points, though, I'm not gonna lie. Being as he, like, very recently redeemed a map art. Oh, tier 3 gets you a lot of channel points. That's true. Oh, Grayson, what I was thinking the other day, I don't know if I said this out loud the other day, but I was thinking, you recently changed your Minecraft skin, right? Were you thinking about re-redeeming a player head redemption to get your new head in the data pack? Chat, does beacon beams go through soul sand? Does beacon beams go through soul sand? Yeah, not for a while now, true. Like, is there any soul blocks that a beacon beam can go through? I don't know. If we reach the goal, it wouldn't be until tomorrow. We still need, the current goal is 108. To shave my beard, the goal is 114. So, I mean, it is possible we hit the goal today, now that I think about it. But I was planning on doing it tomorrow regardless. I hadn't thought about us getting far enough ahead in the goals that we hit it, that we could do it today. I figured chat was just going to be riding the edge like they have been all month. Hope inventory's full. Oh man, I got into flight mode by spamming fast enough, but I couldn't actually get the wings out to deploy, or the rocket to deploy. Wow. Yeah, but we're because we're through the beacon beam, that means we're officially halfway done with digging this. All right. I forgot we were gonna encounter the beacon. Netherrack under there, huh? Man, it's a good thing we have a shulker loaded for Netherrack now. Man, you know what that means though, chat, though? Next time we dig a perimeter in the nether, I have to return to my 90% rule, even for Netherrack. I have no excuse anymore. Netherrack was the one item I was like, it's just not worth the space in the storage room to keep, to honor my 90% rule. But now, it's not a space problem anymore. What was there XP there? What was there XP there? I saw like a, oh, those are green particles from the what's that flower? Lego Ninjago? I've never watched it. Oh man. Boom, 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 boom. I think I'm gonna stand up, chat. Back. Oh. I had to blow my nose too. All right. 15 seasons? Heck yeah, that's up there in length. Okay, another stripe down. Man. Yeah, I'm looking at how many boxes have I filled up with junk, and I'm basically going to need half that many boxes to place down. Also, did you guys confirm in the chat that no beacons don't go through soul sand? Boom, 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 boom. I'm always drinking water. What you on about? Boom, boom, boom. Do. Toy's fault. All right, my man. All right. It doesn't go through. Oh, so disappointing. I'm not gonna lie, that is incredibly disappointing. Okay, Mojang, we got concrete and wool slabs. Everybody wanted those. But when are we gonna get the entirely necessary soul soil slabs, chat? I can't believe you, Mojang. Soul soil slabs are so necessary. They should have been added to the game years ago. Mojang, come on. Do I sound like the internet enough, chat? Do I sound like I spend enough time on the internet? All right, from this point forward, end update, I don't care. Whatever else up, the fourth biome update, I don't care about it until I've got my soul soil slabs, man. Highest priority item to the game right now. I'm gonna have Techno make a mod that adds soul soil slabs. Just because it needs to exist. The mod is going to do nothing else. Not soul sand slabs, not soul soil stairs, just soul soil slabs. That's what we're missing from the game. That's it. That's what 26.4 should be. The soul soil slab update. Just for me. Mojang will make it and release it just for me. So I can replace those pink glass with soul soil slabs. I'll put 4 of them in my world and never touch them again. Countless hours of dev time. Entire updates, marketing promos, everything from Mojang. For just soul soil slabs. You have so many fake pictures of Minecraft Live for 27.1 on Twitter. What? There's gonna be a Minecraft Live before we get 27.1. We still have 26.4 to get, potentially. I mean, maybe we only get 3 this year because like dungeons but like I don't know, are people talking about the new, what's the new biome or what's the new dimension in dungeons called? The Rift or something? The Sift, something like that. And yeah, there's very high speculations that will come to that will come to Java and Bedrock. And it is very possible Mojang has been working in the background while also working on the drops, on having like the A team working on the drops and the B team like chugging away on making a big update in the background. Like, it is possible, but it's been so long. I don't know. It's been so long they've been in the drop train with no hint of a big update coming until now, that if they truly have had a B team in the background working on like a large update this whole time for like 2 or 3 plus years since 1.21 came out, that would be a lot. I would be expecting a lot if they said that. They've actually gotten that much dev time from a team dedicated to it for this long. Now, if you think about how much dev time they put into the Caves and Cliffs, and that was 2 years of their like whole dev team working on it, because they did split it up into part 1 and part 2, and the wild update, if you want to call that Caves and Cliffs part 3, if you're being a cynical internet memer. You know what? It's starting to sound less crazy. But the amount of time that passed makes it really feel like that's not the case. But, and what would they just, they would just give it a new drop number. It wouldn't even have any like major significant numbering change, would they? I don't know. Now, if they try to roll out a whole dimension in the single span of a normal drop turnaround time of 3 months or whatever, I feel like that's asking for trouble. No, I wouldn't call 26.2 the Caves and Cliffs Part 4. That's just because the Caves and Cliffs update, when they had the Minecraft Live announcing it, I mean, we had features that we didn't get, like the Warden, what we didn't get until the Wild update. That's why people would call that the Caves and Cliffs Part 3. Archaeology didn't come until later as well, and people called that one Caves and Cliffs Part 4, I think, right? But like the sulfur caves weren't teased well, for 1.17, you know? Were bundles part of Caves and Cliffs? You know, if you think about what they originally promised for just the Caves and Cliffs update, if they have had a B team working on that scale of an update in the background this whole time, like you can go watch a lot of my old streams. I speculated hard that was happening, but over time I've felt less and less confident in that happening, or in that being the case. But if it has been, and they've had someone working on a massive update in the background while they've got all the drops still rolling out, oh, man, that's big brain on them. Oh, it's the kids' bedtime, chat. Let's head over to the tree farm. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break, read a quick little story to my kids, and then I'll be back. I'll be up there in just a few minutes, Magic. I'm gonna take all these up to the unloader because I can. And then we're gonna head over to the tree farm. These are still smelt. Oh my god, dude. That is painful. That is painful how slow that's going. Look at those hot air balloons, chat. You can still add an armor stand to one with a channel point redemption on the purple side if you haven't yet. By the way. Do you know the way? Well, you can buy it. All right. Turn that on. Turn that on. And this. All right, chat. I'll be back in like 10 minutes after I tuck my kids into bed. BRB.
Colonel is going on a break. If you are new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing. He will return shortly. There is a mini game playing in the purple chat. If you want to join, you can find a link to all his socials in the bio/description, etc. Otherwise, get up and stretch, get a drink, and leave a like on the stream.
All right, chat, I'm back. Am I reading words right? You guys lost at level 1 with 5 people having guessed like over 80 points? Is that right? What? All in level 1? How did you do that? I'm confused. All right. Okay. Oh, well, rip. Okay, I don't know why Words is doing that now. Whatever. All right, we're good here. Let's turn this off and this off. What is floating up here? Oh, saplings and apples. Oh my. Sticks and apples, just throw them in there. I mean, I could have just took them back to the base, but or to the storage room. We're at the base. This is my base. I could have took it back to the storage room. Yeah. Meh. Oh my goodness, bro! My favorite game. I don't know. Maybe it's the one I play every night. Of course, it's time to sleep, and I don't have my. Where's my inventory box? Oh, there's my inventory box. Oh, it does not belong in the ender chest, and the ender chests are in the inventory box. You redeemed to restart, and then it said game over. Well, have you considered getting good, my friend? Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's... It's only 2/3. It's only 2/3. All right. We're not. It's not like we weren't gonna go back down. Oh wait, never mind. We're not actually going back down here yet. We're gonna start with the. We're gonna start with the shulker boxes. So up here with the andesite. Yeah, I can't believe how slow. Oh, chat. How many of these are... Wow. The vast majority of these... Okay, there's only 4. And they're all... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. The andesite's done. Yeah, the andesite is done, chat. All 4 of those are full. We're going to combine as many of these as possible. Make as many full boxes as possible, and there we go. So these ones are full. We'll take them out back. We do need a super smelter. It's on the to-do list, and it'll one day get to done, but not when we keep having weekend-a-thon goals being hit. All right, all those in there, and that's it for the andesite. Love it. Got 1 empty box and 1 partial. Okay. Next, we're gonna need smooth stone, and honestly, let's do this one. So this is where we have andesite right here. Okay, and then all of these, we're gonna check all these ourselves really quick, manually, to make sure every single one of these is empty. Yep. All right, cool. Now we're good to put these in. Okay, that's so many back just now. Now let's go check the item filters, though. I'm fairly certain all the item filters have been dealt with, but... Where are we at? Okay, this one is andesite indeed. Yeah, and we got everything out from underneath them. Okay. Yeah, good. All right, let me check. Diorite's the same deal. Yeah, we're good. And granite after that. Oh, granite was actually just flowing into that when I looked at it and it was 42. All right, granite is actively filling that. Cool. So yeah, fresh diorite, granite, and andesite are actually filling their single barrels column well before it is going to continue on to the Okay. Let's go do the same thing here now. Now we know the item filters for all these are good. And yeah, we've got all of these boxes. Take them down. Place them down. That's the deal right here. All right, then we got to break all these, and there probably is some items in them, but... Oh, shoot, no, there's actually... Oh, crap, I did not look this through, chat. I should not have assumed that they were going to be just as good as the andesite was. That's on me. That's on me for assuming that because the andesite was filled, the diorite was also going to be... I did look to make sure that the diorite had some empty boxes, and I just assumed that meant that it had all empty boxes. Rip. Yeah, this needs 2 full shulker boxes. All right, it is just those 2. Okay, it's another full box. All right. Like, yeah, I could just reach up in there and finish that one off myself and not do another round of these at all. Like, maybe that's what I should do. For now, I'll leave the hoppers there to signify. All right, let me break all these and take a look at them. I did see some were full. Actually, the first one I looked at was full. We have 4 that aren't full. The rest are, so. Yeah. Okay. Why did I assume? I don't know why I made the assumption, that assumption. Why did I make an assumption again that that would be... I'm so confused by my own self right now. I'm I'm not thinking it through all the way. Like, that's what's happening. I'm not thinking it through all the way. And I'm like... and I keep making mistakes. It was all but 4, but for some reason I thought it was only 4. Dang. I've just been live for too long today, chat. It's getting to me. Yeah, there's literally 6 hoppers over there is all that's left. We're on, like, the final stretch. This is all grass. Oh, some partial grass boxes. Wow. Four partial grass boxes. Wow. All right. Oh, and then another. Can I get just a few more? Okay. Topped off all those. Because they were so close. Oh, those ran out of fuel. Oh, no. Good. All completely full. What do they have powering them? Yeah, blocks of coal. Okay. Do I have many blocks of coal here? 23. Right? Divide that into fourths. Okay. Next up is dirt. Yeah, with dirt, I don't see any of them finishing early because all of these were completely full to the max to start this off. So when one finishes, they're all going to finish together. And that's a full inventory of dirt boxes right there, chat. The final countdown. I mean, I don't know how many more boxes we have left on dirt and grass. But it is definitely fair to assume that the andesite or that the diorite and granite are like right there at the end. They'll be done with their next set of boxes. All right, moss is now done. Is this even one full box of moss total? No. Okay. The reason I'm here. There we go. This moss is needed here. Perfect. All right. And I know the moss filters are all good, so let's throw that in there. I can make one box. There we go. All right. That's That's all of them, chat, right? Oh, dude, we're down to like nothing left over here. Oh, wow. Wow. And then I'm pretty sure after this round, we're going to be down to like literally just dirt and grass after the next round. But it's time for us to go underground again and continue. Mm-hmm. 108 is mob heads, yes. And it means it's a full 12-hour stream today. And we're at 107.5, which would end us at 11 and a half hours if we get no more time added. At the 30-minute mark, if we do get down to 30 minutes, I will re-up the timer in case there is any...
Massive.
Whoa! Ocean gifted out 5 subs. 107.9, dude. I think that's the highest possible radio station. After 107.9, it flips back to 88.1, right? Chat, we're right there, man. We're right there, man. I'm in Australia? Oh, boy. That's just how it goes. .107.9 means it's within 6 minutes. Means it's within 6 minutes of the goal. Right? Because like 10% is left at most. And 10% of an hour is 6 minutes. So we're within 6 minutes of the goal. Imagine stream actually ends at 11 hours and 54 minutes. One sub is not guaranteed to do it, Miku. It is 6 minutes and a sub adds 5. So it could do it if it's 99.8 right now or something, you know. But if it's 99.0 even or something like that, it might not. So I wouldn't guarantee one sub gets us there. But I like that I'm almost at 108, but you promised yourself you'd keep doing assignments until you finished. Heck yeah, Darcy, keep working. You knew what you were signing. You knew you were signing up for 12 hours of homework. And that also means tomorrow, Darcy, if stream continues tomorrow, you better keep your assignments going. Just work ahead and get fully caught up on all your projects. Get them done in the first weekend they're assigned. Imagine. These are supposed to be like work at your own pace projects that take weeks or months, and Darcy's just gonna knock it out the first weekend. Gonna turn it in and get that solid C-. Entire semester in a weekend. Yeah. Your meeting is tomorrow for this assignment, so you won't even know what it is. Well, if your meeting is for the assignment, Darcy, obviously that's part of doing the assignment. Showing up to the meeting is part of doing the assignment. What do you mean, dude? We're probably what, like 2/3, close to 3/3, 3/3. I said 3/3. 2/3, close to 3/4 of the way done with this little mini dig right here. We're about 2/3, 3/3 away. Oh no! Oh, chat, the TikTok got disconnected due to inactivity while I was on that break. I'm gonna go live again. Oh no, it did an inactivity captcha while I was on my break, presumably. All right, we're back live on TikTok. Let me refresh it. Uh-oh, it might be borked. Completely borked. All right. I mean, just chat. I'm just chat might be borked on TikTok. What's going? Oh, okay, good. I wouldn't count on it today, Ocean. Activity has been incredibly low. I haven't got a single gift on any of the red site streams, which is really weird. Really weird for a Weekend-a-thon stream, but just abnormal for even a normal stream for not a single gift to come through all day. I'm not complaining. It's just like what am I doing wrong? You know? I should have moved that down, make it easier. Tired of this, Grandpa. I just want to play Minecraft, not make a presentation about Minecraft. Well, joke's on you. Because even if you did switch to playing Minecraft right now, that would technically be considered research for your Minecraft assignment. Joke's on you. Can't get out of it till it's done, Darcy. And now, from now until the end of time, every time you play Minecraft, it will be just verifying your thesis. From the end of time, whatever your assignment comes out to say is true about Minecraft, you're just going to be proof. It's just going to be additional proofs to your theory that you're coming up with. Try to disprove or affirm your proof. Minecraft can never be fun for you ever again. Minecraft is homework. Football is life. Sorry, got a little Danny Rojas there. Magic and I were watching the latest season of Ted Lasso the other day, I think Friday. After I finished the edit of the world tour. Boom, boom, boom. I got teleported to Australia, man. It happens sometimes, you know? Oh, we're getting so close to the end. I can feel it digging in the ground tonight. Oh, Lord. Hey, yo, preach the gifts, my dude. When's the next clip off challenge? Good question. I had it on my notes this week to get the clip off challenge to do it during this Weekend-a-thon, but I didn't finish the world tour early, so I never had time to get the clip off challenge ready for this weekend. I'm assuming next week